What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Jam Cast. I just get right to it. No BS this time. How you doing tonight, Lazarus?
Doing pretty damn good. Went to the lake. Had some good peaceful times. No beer, no alcohol, but I did have a
That's
couple
good, man.
cigs. Yeah, I made sure to keep the smoke away from my kid though.
There you go. That's good,
I only
man.
had two today, but yeah, I've been doing pretty good, man. I ate very well. Ate tacos. High quality good shit.
Well, that's good, man. I'm so glad to hear it. All right. Well, before we bring Sly in here, Laz
Yeah.
wanted to do community Q&A real quick. So if y'all want to, put your questions in the chat. My man here will do his best to answer 'em.
Yes. Anything they want to know, I'll answer if I can. I'll do I'll to the best of my ability. Sometimes I might withhold or whatever.
No, I
But if I
understand. I
do,
mean, if it's too personal,
I do,
then,
just trust me. There's a good reason. There's a good reason if I do. But I'm not able to read chat right now, so I guess you'll have to read the questions out for me.
Okay, yeah, I'll read them out for you. That's no problem, Brisky.
Perfect. I had such a
Minico,
crazy long day.
Minico asked, why are you a fan of Dale?
Why? Well, okay, because a long time ago, back in 2014, early, I think it was early or mid 2014, I saw that video of him and Viscount. Right? It was great. I before that happened though, I was into the FGC scene myself as a professional Smash Bros. Player. Well, locally, not like the big West Coast, East Coast battles. Those are awesome. But I'm a really damn good Smash Bros. Player, and I was very famous. I used to be moderator for J-Tails because one night, me and him, we were going back and forth, and J-Tails was getting frustrated. I don't know if y'all know who J-Tails is, but anyways, I'm building up to why. But it starts off like this. So I was in the FGC community. One day, this video of Viscount and LGG pops up. And I was like, you know what? It feels like everybody there is kind of clowning or underestimating this dude's skill. And then they started talking about the Facebook trash talk between them. I thought it was kind of entertaining. That was just straight up entertainment. And then
It was, I ain't
this
gonna lie.
this, this dude, when he said something about like when they got in each other's face, he said when he said call me a bitch in person, he said it, but like he looked like he was afraid while saying it. So imagine if none of those people there were to stop LTG. I know he would have jawed his ass. Jay Snyder would have been knocked the fuck out, but you can't go to jail for assault. So LTG played it smart, and he it wasn't free matches. It was a damn good set. I loved it. So from there, I was like, who is this guy? How did he pop up on my shit? Well, I ended up finding him on Facebook, and I was like, dude, you know what? We can grow this channel. We can grow this thing past the Facebook group. And he's like, well, I do have a YouTube. And I was like, oh, I know. I found his YouTube a little bit before that too. I said, I seen your video game pad reviews, your Xbox Live 5 sets. This is why I'm a fan of him. He used to just have some wholesome, good content, and he's been dealing with an onslaught of people hating on him for so long that a lot of people have been making channels because they're frustrated that they can't bring him down. That's why I respect him a lot, because it reminds me of me in the sense of undefeatability.
I got you.
Well, except for self-inflicted problems that I've done to myself. I'm my own enemy, and nobody else worries me whatsoever. I have zero fear, and it seems to me like when it comes to being competitive, he has zero fear too. So I relate in that, and he's funny as fuck. Some of the
Yeah.
shit he says reminds me of a younger me that used to flip out with mom jokes.
Oh, dude, I used to love your mama jokes. We used to go back and forth in middle school doing that. Kaitazan
He gets real
asked,
graphic too.
oh, yeah, yeah, we were brutal, dude. Kaitazan asked, how did you meet Dale? Is that how you met him initially?
Yeah, I met him through Facebook after I saw his YouTube shit, and there was also a video where he lost to Alex Myers, but he wasn't bitter about it. They made a funny deal. Uh, Smash. Now this isn't the smartest thing to do, in my opinion, because the vapors that comes from those light bulbs But did y'all remember that video where they smashed a couple of those? Uh, I can't remember. Not incandescent. I mean,
Oh, the
fluorescent
fluorescent
light bulbs.
bulbs? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I used to
The
smash them
dust
all
went
the
all over
time.
him. Everybody was
Yeah.
like, "Dude, you better go get mercury tested." He's like, "Why?" He's like, "Oh shit, I didn't know mercury was in those." And I was like, "Yeah, get to the doctor, see if there's any in your blood." And luckily there wasn't. But that was a funny that that's he was a little bit happier at that time because he didn't have as many trolls trying to disturb him. And by the way, the, the trolls don't disturb him as much as people think. Truly, he knows that they're part of the game.
I got you. I got two
That's I can say
people.
that.
My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I
Oh no,
got
you're good.
I got two people that asked pretty much the same question. Chronicle Studios LKM asked Laz, how does it feel to be disowned by Dale E? And Shellum, and I know you and Shellum got a little bit of a history too. He asked Laz, how do you feel about Dale not acknowledging your existence at all despite fighting
It's
his
not.
battles for him?
Me and him have an agreement that I do the backline shit where okay, look, ever since we first started in 2015, this goes back to 2015 actually. In 2015, before I was an official moderator, like the very first official moderator, um, I had to help him with. I had an idea. I said, "Look, man, we're gonna get you 5,000 subscribers on YouTube minimum this summer." We almost made it to that goal. After I did that, he's like, "You know what? You really actually did help me, and I really appreciate that shit." We were thanking each other for you know, he he was entertaining, and I wanted to troll the trolls with him by campaigning on my fucking popular ass. I had a popular YouTube channel with like 100,000 subscribers from World of Warcraft,
What was
and
the
so I was
name
like,
of
I
it
can
back
get
then?
shit. Man, I think it was called Lazarus the Hugh Cast.
The
Yeah, that's
HughCast.
it.
Oh, nice. The HughCast. Okay. Yeah, my wife and I play D&D, and we're into Magic the Gathering and the whole like world of
This was from
Warcraft.
Fantasy Star Online. I used to play Fantasy Star
Yeah,
Online,
I did too,
Ragnarok
dude.
Online. Oh, you did?
Yeah, especially Fantasy Star
Nice.
Universe on 360. I spent
Oh yeah.
so many hours on that game, dude.
Hell yeah. Well, okay. So here's what happened. This campaign went through. He was like, "Damn, we really hit 5,000." I bet, and then I was like, "Yep, road to 10,000 next." Another milestone in our heads. I wasn't able to help out as much with that because I was going through something with my ex. This is 2016, so we're talking. This all happened in 2 years. The original question he said was, "Look, the thing is, he doesn't not acknowledge me. We talk on the phone all the time. Like it's just that we agree that." What he does on the internet is what he does, and what I do is what I do. I
Got
help
you.
behind the scenes. I don't want to be known or noticed in chats. Well, I did used to go crazy in his chat sometimes,
I'll be
but I
honest, you did, bro. Like, but I
I did.
mean, we all got shit ain't really proud of in our lives, you know.
Something happened where somebody called the FBI on me because of a gun thing, and they came out here twice to talk to me about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I sold those guns, so they're gone." They're like, but I'm not going into any more details about the FBI trying to fuck with me about those damn guns. But
Oh no,
after
I
that,
understand, dude. I'm not gonna
I
probe
didn't want
into
him to
that.
get in trouble. You know what I mean? I didn't want to redirect them questioning him over some shit that I was doing online. So me and him from then on, we always agreed. Look, I'll just do incognito shit. And I have a whole conversation we had where he agrees. He's very happy that I was able to do what I did to Sallow Dawn. Like he was very proud. The fucking live chat on Twitch was going wild too. They were like, "Damn, when I was doing what I was doing, unfortunately, I did disappoint people by having to resign due to the heart pain. That won't happen again. I'm medicated. I'm
Oh, you there? I know his app gives him a lot of crap. Shows he's still here. Look, I will say this, and I've experienced this problem a lot. iPhone Discord app is janky as shit. It's horrible, dude. Anybody that's talked to me would know that. It cuts in and out all the time. Laz, if you want to drop out and rejoin, go ahead, buddy. Sometimes that'll fix it. Just close out the app and restart it. What's up, Hoyo? All right, let me see here. He'll be right back. Yeah, he dropped out. He's going to come right back in.
Sorry about that. Hello.
Yep, you're here, dude. It's like I
What
said, sometimes the best way to fix that is just drop out and come right back in.
What was the last thing y'all heard?
Uh, that's a good question. I was listening and
All right,
reading
I'll just
chat.
start. I'll just go one. I'll go one little step back. So, yeah, he's actually very happy that I fought Saladon. He's happy that I got his blood on my Covenant shirt all over the gloves. The gloves were actually very bloody, but the shirt just got a few drops. He's just pissed at me because I didn't throw elbows. He's like, why the fuck wouldn't you elbow that dude in the dome when you had the chance? I was like, look, man, between me and you, I wanted a submission. I wanted it to be a clean fight in the sense of like, I wanted it to look more dominating. I don't want people to say, oh, look, some lucky elbows or, and also really at the end of the day, he had a daughter coming up. I feel like God might punish me, say, if I was to cause like even a micro brain bleed or whatever. Uh, he's not someone that was threatening my life. Like it wasn't a street fight. It wasn't hatred. I don't hate the guy. I really don't. I dislike a lot of the things he does. I don't hate him, and therefore I would not go full violence on him. You know what I mean?
I got you. I got you.
I don't hate him. I have no hatred in my heart. And I didn't even. You know what's weird? I had zero adrenaline that whole fight. It was weird. I didn't expect to be that damn calm. I was sitting there talking the whole time.
Yeah, last Salo said y'all were talking to each other throughout the fight. So
Yeah, it was mostly me. And by the way, that one. Listen, check this out. That one thing where you hear someone say good shit, that's me saying to him good shit. That was me.
oh,
He mistakenly told you. He's like, "Oh, here, you hear me?" No, if you listen to it, that's my voice because I remember telling. I actually commended him for that one thing he did. Where okay, so after I let go of him from that first headlock, when they told us we have to be stood up for activity, I tried to carefully let go of him. I knew he was going to try to hit me, so I turned my head, and when he hit me, I said, "Good shit." You can hear it, and
yeah,
then he tried.
I did hear you say that. Yeah,
Yeah, I was saying, "Good shit, good shit." That was me, but he was saying stuff too, but that wasn't him at that point. Um, and when he's trying to hit me with these body shots, I didn't feel them. He I was talking, and you don't even see my eyes blink when he's hitting me. The only hit that he got that was good was at the very, very, very start of the fight. I actually felt that one. Oh, it clipped my temple, and I was like, "That was."
yeah,
I felt it. That was pretty cool.
yeah, yeah.
Nobody's hit me that hard before.
I thought that was gonna be a KO shot when he landed that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just because the
That was
area it's
cool.
in,
Yeah,
it's
it hit me right in the
you
temple,
pop somebody in
but
the temple,
the
it'll knock them
windmill.
clean out.
Yeah, the thing, but as he did that, at the same exact time, I connected with my windmills. About 3 out of 4
Oh,
of
come
them
on.
hit.
Let's be honest. Them was Luigi punches. I know what a windmill is.
Yeah,
No, I'm just fucking with. Bro, the memes that come out of that shit were hilarious. You got to give it that,
it was
dude.
a sloppy windmill. I'll admit it. It was a sloppy one. I'll admit it, but it did work. It bought me time. It freed up some space because I could feel like he wanted to get close to me. I wanted to free up some space, and then I tripped over my own foot, as you know, and all that stuff happened on the ground. Right? Well, oh yeah. What was the original question? I'm so sorry.
No, that was it. That was it. It was, let me see, the crash.
If there's anything y'all else y'all
How
want to
did
know
you
about
feel
the fight,
about him not, about Dale not acknowledging your existence at all,
is that
despite fighting? Yeah,
he
you answered that
he
though.
told me
You
over the
answered that.
phone he was pissed off that we shook hands, and I don't blame him. But I told him, I was like, hey, look, now they kind of made us shake hands. They make you shake on it.
Well, I
So
mean,
we did, and he
that's
was like, oh, okay,
cummer before a fight like
yeah,
that, in
yeah.
MMA or
He
boxing, a glove tap or something.
he didn't like that we shook hands, and he really did. He said, look, I can't acknowledge that fight because that gay ass shirt. He said you should have told them to take off that shirt or you ain't fighting. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't know. He just didn't. That shirt that he was wearing is what made him pissed off because it's just whatever it is.
I
That
mean,
it's because of the shirt. He actually is glad that we fought. So everybody is very mistaken to think that he's not glad that that didn't happen. In fact, he wants me to keep going. So I said, "Yeah, man, I'll do my thing. You do your thing." And I was like, "Don't bring it up because if you bring it up, you're going to make people think that you want to randomly pick fights with everybody. Let me be the that role, that fun role. I
I
enjoy it
got you,
because I
man.
you know what I mean? That's my role is to help him with incognito background shit while not running my mouth in chat anymore because the FBI,
I
basically.
got you. Well, alrighty. Without
Um,
further ado, I'm gonna add Mr. Sly to the call here.
all right.
What, babe? Oh, okay. Hey, Laz, join that other call. It's a group chat with
Okay.
me,
Hey, am
you,
I
and
still
Sly.
on stream right now?
Yeah. You want me to mute
Oh yeah.
audio for a
I want
second?
to let y'all know one more thing before we move on about the
Oh, okay.
FBI.
Okay.
One more thing that this is very important for everybody to know. They were very pissed off, and you know who reported me? There's this guy uh, that is Augie. Do y'all know Augie? His friend. I don't know. It's a dude with Crohn's disease, and also him and Tipster reported me to the FBI for the threat. They said I was threatening their life, and yeah, that happened. I have actually all the documents on that shit, and I basically had to chill out. That's all.
I feel you, man. Like, it's the FBI, dude. Like, that shit's
Yeah.
serious at the end of the day. All right, switch over to that other call real quick.
How do I do that? Hold on. I'm not familiar with this all the
Go
way yet.
go
Getting
into
there.
your direct messages and you'll see a three-member chat with me, you, and Sly.
All right, I'll join it. Hold on.
All right, all right, there we are.
You're working.
Yep, I got you on here. Just waiting on Sly.
All right, cool. Hey, you know what helped me today, man? Like earlier, I was getting thoughts of drinking. I didn't do it, but I actually hit the bowl a couple times, and I was like, damn, not bad. Kind of
Oh,
relaxed.
yeah, it's weed helped me get through alcohol withdrawals.
I
It
gave it a
really
shot,
did.
man. You said that. You said that I should try it, and I did. You know what? It actually kind of
I,
worked, man. It
I'm
took away the
glad you
thoughts.
did, broski. I'm glad you did.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty,
I had a good day today, though.
let me
Anyways, what's
message.
up?
Let's see. Shellam also said since you answered his questions, he would, if you have any questions for him,
Yeah, I still
then
want
he
to. I
would.
want to know if he wants to. I want to. I would like to know if he still wants to knife fight because I'm down
Uh,
for it.
Scott Bailey said, "Do you follow any of your home state's minor league, semi-pro, or college sports teams?"
Sometime. Well, I tell you this. I'm kind of conflicted and torn between Gamecocks and Clemson because literally half of the friends I
Oh,
have
dude,
left
Clemson.
alive,
Oh God,
yeah,
Clemson.
they're split. They're split totally, half and half, and I'm in between, so I like both teams. I know people don't like both teamers, but I'm one of the both teamers. I like them both. But
I got
actually,
you.
like the Furman Paladins too.
Oh, nice. Is that the semi-pro team?
Yeah, that's like a semi. That's like right below the main colleges.
I got you. I got you. Annabella asked, like you've already explained this to me, but I haven't
Hmm.
really said anything to the community about it. She asked, so why did Laz blow off the last show? It takes 2 seconds to send a DM to say you can't come. It's common courtesy.
I meant to. Look, I'm sorry about that. I apologize about that. I had so much going on with a family member of mine. There was something going on with a family member of mine, and I honestly just straight up forgot. And also, another friend of mine needed me to come help put, what do you call it, tire plugs in his tire. He was flat on the side of the road, so it was,
Oh, yeah, the patch. Yeah.
yeah, patch it
Or a
up. I
plug.
had me
Yeah,
a,
plug. My bad.
those dang things that plugs into the cigarette lighters that pumps up tires. I have one of them in case anything ever happens to my friends, and it just came in handy. That's all it was. That and a family member had some trouble, and I had to just tend to all of that, and I completely forgot. I could have texted, and I feel kind of bad about that.
No, I understand, dude. It's at the end of the day, family first. You know me, man.
I,
Shellum,
I just know that last night could have been fun because, like, bro, I know everybody wanted to just hang together, and I didn't mean to fuck that up and keep y'all hanging and waste your heartbeats when y'all could have been doing something more productive. I understand.
hey, that's no problem, man. It's cool on my end. Shellum said I'm the one that proposed the idea of a knife fight. So yeah, I am. I'm in
Hell
Memphis
yeah.
if you ever got the nerve, and you can even have Brother Matt come along to mediate so nobody gets fatality or fatally injured. I thought it said fatality at first.
Hey, how about
Made me
this?
think of
First
Mortal
significant
Kombat.
strike. Check this out. First significant striker wins. Period. One Whoever gets one good, actual, scary strike is the winner, and we all have to stop. That's how we'll do it.
Hey, I'll mediate it. Yeah, I'll
And we'll
referee
we'll
it.
put
I'll
on a
say
chest
that.
plate. Yeah, we could put on a chest plate to cover up kidneys and heart. But yeah, well, no aiming at the head either. We gotta have a little neck brace just in case, man. Because my style of knife is a dirt.
No,
No, wait,
Annabelle, he
actually, you know
doesn't want
what?
to knife
No, fuck it.
fight Sly. It's Shellum. It's something that goes
I'll
way
use a
back before I
stiletto.
knew you. A stiletto. There
I'll
you
use a
go.
stiletto. Yeah,
Shellum said he's good with a first blood match. And yeah, Poyo, I've been playing Mortal Kombat Classic lately, so I kind of got MK on the brain.
oh wait, you've been playing what classic? Something?
Mortal
What was it?
Kombat, the actual arcade game, or a ROM of it,
Fucking
anyways.
awesome.
Like I love old
Cool,
school
man.
MKs.
Me too. Hey, if you have a guide on how to easily set up Fightcade, I've been fucking dying to play some Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
good.
yeah, I'll talk to you afterwards. It's no problem.
All right, man.
Let's see here. Annabella said, "Can you ask Laz why he's calling Sly in the middle of the night?"
Well, because I actually saw it. It said on my phone that he called me first, so I called him back. I rumbled him his phone at least 4 times. I thought he stays up late. I mean, he has before,
Uh,
and plus, he was saying that I wouldn't answer his calls, and well, why wasn't he answering mine? That's all I
well, I
can really
mean,
say back to that.
well, yeah, I mean, we're all East Coast, so midnight for us is midnight for him. So Red Omega asked, "Which troll would you want to fight?"
Oh, you mean currently?
Yeah,
You
or
know
just
what?
in
I've
general.
actually that thought just crossed my mind. I'm glad you said that. I considered like 3 people, to be honest. There's one named High Calcium God, Peanut Butter Complex 3, and then the one I actually want to
Oh,
fight. See, I saved the.
shout out PBC for the dossier. I mean, on the troll side of it, shout out to him for that. He has been putting in major work,
Yeah, I want
major.
to fuck him up pretty bad for that. But no, it's nothing personal. But I want to fuck him up for that. Um, but that probably won't. It probably won't come to fruition. But the one that I want to fight the most, really, the one that I want to knock the fuck out of, and I promise you, I'll snap him in half. Mo 342.
Well, I mean,
I just want to ragdoll him so bad. I want to get my hands on him so bad. But he's just an internet troll, so it's like I don't know. They'll just remain as hidden as possible. It's kind of like trying to slap at a ghost, sort of.
keeping
Yeah,
it
that's the
100.
one.
Yes, that is Elias. If you got a question for him, keeping it 100, go ahead and ask, brother. We're doing Q&A. Trying to get Sly in here. He must be still on a segment on his stream.
Yeah, probably is.
Let me try to add him. Well, it shows he's in here with us, but let me. I don't
Yeah.
know if I can re-ring him without hanging up.
Oh, hold on. It shows that he's here, but at the same time, it doesn't show the picture popped up.
Well, that just means he's not in chat, but he is in here.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll just message him in the group chat.
Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, I had a nice, eventful day. I was just chilling, man.
Hey, I definitely appreciate you coming out, dude. I know 9 o'clock's a little late for us boomers, so I definitely
Yeah.
do appreciate it, brother.
Oh, it's all good. Normally, I'd be pushing past at least 1 a.m. Oh man, I was worn out today though. I also have an appointment in the morning, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. But oh yeah, wanted to let y'all all know. Me and Matt got a real big surprise for all of you that you're just not gonna expect, but it's gonna happen soon enough. So, no, I'm not trying to promote, but stay tuned to both of our channels because you'll see what I mean soon enough.
Oh yeah,
It's
stay
in,
tuned. We
yeah,
got something cooking that gonna be pretty good.
yeah. It's gonna be like it'll be like a well done steak, y'all. You'll be putting on your napkins and getting ready for it. Trust me.
There you go. Keeping it 100 says, why try fighting Mo?
Well, but here's the thing. Someone that goes as far as him, and by the way, I know that motherfucker allows. Uh, oh, okay, look, there's a guy I can't remember his name right now that is always in Mo's chat. Mo is like, "Oh, bro, you're going too far," to this guy. It's like he's obviously he wants the guy to go too far. Um, who's that biggest donator of Mo and the guy that keeps trying to hack people's social security numbers? I almost remember the fucking pussy's name. He's a ghost too, but Mo's less of one than this guy. He's real sneaky and he's
Honestly,
about to be
don't
in a
know
lot
his
of.
biggest donator. Like I really don't.
Oh well,
I
it's in.
watch. I know. Imo, he's a cool dude. Like me and him are cool and copacetic, but I don't watch a lot of his
There's a
streams. I'll be
guy.
honest with you.
There's a guy that Mo is allowing to steal and post social security numbers. He's spreading social security numbers and documents and shit in Mo's channel, and Mo's like, "Oh look, guys, I didn't do it. I'm free of this." That's why I want to beat his fucking ass. He's
Oh, he's
allowing it to happen.
yeah. Or keeping it 100 said his biggest donator is VUKL is what he said.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Then it's not his biggest donator anymore. I'm thinking of something that happened about 3 months ago. Okay,
Oh, okay.
man, I almost remember the motherfucker's name. It's like
He's
right. It's like right there.
Coffee Sama said he's talking about that con dude.
Yes,
Okay.
exact. Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't know how he knows that, but yeah, that's con something. That dude has a very severe stalking mental illness, and Mo knows it, and he's allowing the most sensitive like information about you know I don't want to say it out loud. It just pisses me off to be blunt. And I really want to get my hands around Mo's neck for allowing that guy to do that. But he's always like, "Oh, I didn't do it. I'm not the one that posted it, dude. You're unhinged, cunt. Whatever his name is, I can't remember his name fully. That's like part of his name. Something's got to be done about that motherfucker.
Well, you
I
know
don't know.
me, I would say I'm a Dale troll, but I just don't do a lot of troll content kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I know you play Terraria a lot lately. That's
oh
good and
yeah,
all.
dude, it's Terraria, and me and that's got a an obsession with it. I'm currently trying to. I built a Sears and I built a Macy's on two ends of the map, and I'm going to build one big
Mhm.
ass mall. But
Oh shit.
every
Okay.
mall in the South, there's a Macy's on one end of it and a Sears, or there used to be a Sears on the other end of it. So I got them as the anchor stores. So like
Gotcha.
I make up stupid stuff all the time, like stream lore, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I just want y'all all to know that LTG very much agrees that he's very glad that me and him got in a fight. But it's the shirt, that stupid ass shirt that Shang Tsung made or whatever. He said that shit's fucking lame and that we should have just kept he the interview shit that it rubbed him the wrong way too. The whole interview shit, um, it just brought the wrong kind of attention. He would have rather us just fought without talking
I got you.
or just or displaying some stupid messages on a shirt. And it's ironic that I accidentally a time or two accidentally look. I didn't mean to grab his shirt. I was trying to grab his shoulder, but my hands are a little bit sweaty.
Yeah.
Uh, so it's slipping. I was just trying to get control of his shoulder and pin it down, but it kept slipping to the right. So I wasn't really trying to directly grab his shirt, man. And he
Uh,
grabbed the cage though, and I know that he didn't mean to. It happens.
yeah, it's just, yeah. I
It's
get
just
it.
the heat of the
Sometimes
moment.
you grab the cage, and that's why the ref says let go of the cage instead of,
It
just
was
standing up the
moderated
fighters or
fairly well.
stopping it. Yeah, Wolverine did a good job. He did. He did a great job
Yeah.
refereeing that fight. Annabella asked again, can I ask class? No, you can't, Annabella. Negative. But she asked, why do you keep slandering Bloodburn as a PDF file?
Well, I had to report him to the Kuwaiti authorities because he is,
Well,
unfortunately.
I mean, but what
And
evidence do you have, though? Like, because
I'm
I don't know if you've been keeping up, but uh, I was part of a large group that exposed Chozo Warrior. Chozo
that
Warrior
that's
won.
good.
He got exposed as a PDF file, and he ended up
Yeah.
admitting it on the asylum that Will was on. Got him
Yeah.
to, yeah.
Oh,
So,
Annabelle, I wish I could answer your question right now, but because it's under an investigation, I won't be able to talk about it yet. But within, I don't know, I'll reveal it all later on whenever I can. Sorry about that. I wish I could answer right now, but I can't really answer that right now. But you'll see soon enough.
I mean, Bloodburn's a good friend of mine. So, I mean, I also want
Uh,
to know too, man. It's like he's never acted that way. He helped in exposing Chozo Warrior.
that's the thing that some people do that, but that's okay. I'm not gonna see. This is why we can't talk about him because nobody's gonna believe me anyways. That's fine.
Well, no, I mean, sorry, I'm looking up something on my phone. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
if you want to say something, brother, this is the forum. Like, I'm not going to restrict your free speech at all. I mean, unless you start
Yeah, but
threatening to kiss people on the lips and ragdoll. I mean,
you
but
didn't see what I said on the way to Virginia that one time? Oh
oh
man,
no,
man, maybe I
no,
should release that video.
no, I did. I was watching that stream. Yeah, we were listening to it in the car
You heard what I said
on the way
about
up.
what I was gonna do to him?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I don't want to repeat it, but oh shit, sorry about that. Well, I'm not sorry about that one, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't be kissing Sly on the lips.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, you got to be mad at somebody to want to knock them down and kiss them. Like that's, I don't know, maybe that's the next level anger I've never
The
tapped
reason why I said
into.
that is the reason why I said that is because honestly, the way that he was worried about that copy strike video, and he said something about calling me ugly. That has nothing to do with that. They're two different things. I didn't give a fuck about what a male thinks about my looks. Now, what I did care about is he's completely lying. That was my footage, and I was like, man, it's like, is this guy in love with me? I might as well give him a kiss and then knock him out. I want him to know it's nothing personal. Just give him a kiss and what? Fuck it up.
Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
You know what I want to do to? You know what I want to do to him? I don't. Wait, is he here or no?
No, he's not here yet.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait.
I did send
I'll
him a
wait till he's
message though.
here.
I did send him a message though. So he's still doing a segment on his cast.
See, this is the
So
thing. When look, yes, you know how he was acting the other day. What was it? 2 days ago now. He was like, "Oh look, he's running. He ain't coming in." I could be saying the same thing about him, but nobody would like everybody would be like, "Yeah, Laz is running. Laz is running." Well, let's just say Sly T's running. How about we do that? The roles reversed.
well, I
They'll be like,
mean,
"No, Sly
he's
T."
not running though because he's talking on his own podcast, so like, or his
Yeah,
own show. So I get that. I get
yeah,
that.
and I was trying to talk. Goddamn. Oh, excuse my language. I didn't mean to say that. Um, but the damn fucking phone wasn't working right for a
Red
minute there.
Omega, he said, just the way this question is framed, he said, Laz, can you tell us more about how PBS Reading Rainbow tried to take you down?
They did. They got me. They got me good. It was like the straw that broke the camel's back. It's all good though. What happened was I still have it. By the way, I still have this in my hard drive. They can't steal it from me, but I just can't upload it anywhere. Viacom Entertainment uh wanted this song that Lamar from Reading Rainbow sang, where he's burning down all of the books in the world with superpowers flying around. Oh God, I'm so tempted to re-upload it, but I'll get banned again. They they sued me.
I would do it, but the last Jamcast almost got my channel like struck.
Yeah, sorry.
Like I
Right.
narrowly skated by on that one. Uh,
Yeah.
Annabella
Okay, so
says,
I'll explain what happened without causing any trouble. Viacom really, really wants this video deleted. That
did he
that the
actually
main
sing it,
actor.
or is it a parody?
Yeah, yeah, he's singing it.
Oh,
Oh, I
did
mean, no,
he?
wait, hold on. There's this. I'm sorry. There's a woman singing it that sounds very similar to the original singer, and he's becoming a god. She's like, "I have become a
Oh,
god," and he's holding the earth in his hand. He's like, "No man should ever have power like this." And so he goes and it's saying that books can give you knowledge to do anything. He said, "I can literally do anything." And then he starts questioning existence, and he starts burning down, flying through like with superpowers, burning down all the libraries.
even Dr. Manhattan to everybody. Annabella said, saying you want to kiss him on the lips, calling during booty call hours, and sending shirtless pics. Yeah, this is why he doesn't want to do MMA.
Wait, hold
Too
on.
intimate.
I didn't send it. Hold on. Technically, that picture was for everybody. I didn't send that to him directly, did I? No, I posted
I
that on my
think you did.
community tab.
No, you sent it to him directly too, bro. You really did.
I did. Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of gay. I didn't know I did that. I really did that. I didn't even know. Shit.
You was firing that picture around to everybody though, for real though.
I thought I just put it in my community tab for a minute. Damn.
Oh, God Almighty, dude, that's
I really
great.
wish he would do
Booty
MMA
call
for real.
hours. Annabella said booty call hours. I wasn't
Oh
ready to
yeah.
see that on my screen, bro. That was wild.
Hey, I think Sallow Dawn commented on my ass, if I'm
What?
not mistaken.
Earlier?
On a live stream, I think. I think I was on his channel about 3 months ago, and I was skimming through this live stream that he had done, and he said something about nice butt crack. I was like, what the fuck?
Blow it out your ass.
Is that Duke Nukem?
Yeah, it's Duke Nukem. He's part of the soundboard I got.
Oh, where's the Balls of Steel one? Is the Balls of Steel there?
Oh, well, it was until I just clicked off of it. Wait a minute. I
It's like,
hate
I've
this
got
shit.
Balls of Steel.
Yeah, it's on here. I'll get it back.
All right.
I forget which. No, it's in my Discord. What am I talking about? Like, I put it on mine. So I just got to go to mine.
Gotcha.
Give me 1 second while I deal with my idiocy.
That's no problem, man. No problem. So that's such a nostalgic sound right there.
I
Gosh, I
know,
wish I could
dude.
go
Yeah,
back.
I got it when I'm trying to load crap up. So
Those were the days.
Oh, dude, it was, man. Like it was we growing up in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s was so good. Like I'm not even
Yep,
gonna
I
lie.
agree. Remember, You've Got Mail.
Oh, you've got mail, dude. I love it. I miss it
I
so
loved
much,
waking
dude.
up to it.
Like
Dude,
if
you
I could
remember
go
Yahoo
back and
chat rooms and shit?
oh, bro, I used to troll people constantly in Yahoo chat. That's all I
Hell yeah, me
did.
too.
I was in accounting class in high school, finished the
Uh-huh.
test early, jumped on the computer, and just got on Yahoo chat. My teacher,
Same.
Miss Cowan, I'll never forget her. She was the best teacher in the world. She's like, Matthew, what are you doing? I said, trolling people. Or we didn't call it that back then, but I said, fucking with people on YouTube or on Yahoo chat. She goes, oh, okay, cool. Like she didn't care at all. Like she was the best teacher in the world, dude.
That
She
is fucking
was.
awesome. But yeah, I can actually hear the boom noise whenever you get a message on or AOL Instant Messenger, or when someone signs that goes, you hear the creak of the door goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of Soprano stuff on here too. Like when you said that you was gonna kiss him on the mouth line, I played this earlier. I played this
What was
earlier.
it?
Oh! Take it easy.
I got some
I might
Sopranos ones
actually
on
do it.
there.
You know what? I might actually do it. What's he gonna do to me? He ain't gonna? I know one thing. He ain't gonna be able to fucking stop me.
Who?
Sly T. If I want to kiss him on the mouth, I'm gonna do it. He ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, hey, man. Well,
Oh! Take it easy.
you heard it here first, or well, second, ladies and gentlemen. That's the second time.
I didn't say I want to, but if I did want to, he ain't gonna be
Well,
able to stop me.
I mean, that come out of left field, bro. Like that was some left field shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I lost it at that point. Like I had to mute the mic. I was clapping and laughing like a retarded
Yeah,
seal. It was
yeah.
hilarious, bro. It was hilarious.
Sorry if we almost got you in trouble, dude. I didn't mean
Oh
for that to
no,
happen,
no,
man.
no, no. It was the that wasn't it. It was I mean it's still flagged for suicidal threats and like
Oh,
topics. If you click on it, it gives you a warning that that it says this contains whatever it says about self-harm material, that kind of stuff.
okay.
And I was
That's
like,
not cool.
oh my
Maybe
god,
they age restrict it.
they did. Eventually, initially the AI flagged it and it got
Hmm.
it taken down, and I appealed it, and they were like, yeah, okay, it's just age restricted because
Okay.
it was literally the last 5 minutes of the show. They didn't have a
Hmm.
problem with the rest of the show. It was just them last 5 minutes when
Okay.
threats were
Gotcha.
made between you and him, and
Yeah. Well, it's all good. Where the hell is he?
he's
He's
still he
dodging. He's
no.
ducking, y'all. No, I know he's not. I just wish
he,
that he
he
didn't try to
he's
act like
still
I
doing
was
his show.
yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, he's still doing his show. That's why. I sent him a
All right.
message,
Well.
but I know that when he's live, he doesn't have his Discord up unless he's actually doing something with Discord. So
Hmm.
he's already in the group. He'll be here. He'll be here.
Okay, I got you. Well, in the meantime, what y'all can talk about whatever y'all want to for a few minutes until look. I'll be ready with my phone right here. You just
Okay.
give me a call and I'll join whenever you get him in here. Y'all just do your thing for a little bit till he arrives, and then I'll be back with him.
Alrighty. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
I
give
don't
me a
think
call
any.
and I'll be here.
Alrighty. You got it, bro.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, and Shalom. Yeah, he we all know why he said it so naturally. Shalom. I love it. Oh my God, man. I mean,
If you really want me to do hentai games, then shoot, I can do it.
there you heard it from the Jomo's mouth himself right there, man. It says, so let's talk about how garbage the Lions are. Oh, dude. Yes. I believed in them at least making, I did too, bro. They had a whole segment during the show yesterday that they were saying oh, it'd be a dream if the Lions got to the Super Bowl and it'd be the best thing ever. And then they fumbled they fumbled their chances. Yeah, he did, Ethereal. Yeah, he did. 100%. Brother Matt, I had to ring the alarm because we know Laz is sweet on slide. I mean, no, I ain't even going to go there because I don't need clips of me saying that out there. I ain't even going to do it. I was trying to shoot my shot, and Laz beat me to it. Oh, geez. Let's see here. I was joking. Oh, I know. You're good, bro. You're good. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm answering something real quick. Alrighty. Bozo the one. It ain't the shot that shoots first, it's the one that hits the mark, girl. Hey, yeah, there you go. I mean, you never know, Annabella. I mean, may still have a chance with it. Oh, street beefs, Annabella and Laz. For Sly's heart. This fight will be for Sly's love and heart, man. We got to set this shit up ASAP. I'm going to reach out to Scarface. I'm going to reach out to Silo. I'm going to pull every contact I got. I'm going to make this fight happen for you. How about that, Annabella? I'll do that just for you. She said, I'm going to be at that fight 100. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Prince, so yo asked Buddy why he sent me a shirtless picture. Yeah, you just missed it, broski. Matter of fact, glad you're here, man. Let me do that for you. Yeah, he's gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna get him and Sly on in a moment, and we're gonna have some fun with this one. It should be a good little conversation because I know Laz wants to actually sit down and have an actual conversation with Sly, and I know Sly does too. So, doing my best to set it up here. But yeah, I was on Prince's stream last night talking about Laz. Not in a negative way or anything. He was just asking a few questions. This is a wild day for streaming, J Lad. You are correct, bro. You are correct. I was watching Silo stream on my phone. I had Sly stream up on the old PC. Yeah. So just another Matt was in two places at once today. Like it was Silo had a great stream though. He really did. It was. I ain't got nothing but good things to say about Salo, man. Y'all already know I love the dude. No diddy. No diddy. But I got to play something for y'all. I think y'all might find this funny. Oh, let me move this. Let me see here. I got a little confession from Sly, man. I know I dropped this in other places, but bro, like.
I'm buying it's true. I like trans women too.
Unironically, the hardest beat I've ever dropped. Annabella.
I'm buying it's true. I'm buying it's true. I like trans women too.
You can thank Annabella for this. Yeah, it goes on like that for a little bit. But yeah, I wrote that song. Like, as soon as she clipped that, I was like, no, that's got to be a beat. I could already hear the beat in my head when I heard him say that. Like, everything in this song, I could already hear in my head. That's the way I write music. Like, it's in my head and I make it come out. No diddy, that sounded weird. But yeah, Prince, he said that shirtless pic was out of pocket. No diddy. I blocked homie. Yeah, Laz go a little wild sometimes, as you can see, from the J.A.M cast, the last, or episode 16 of it, I think it was. Yeah. But he had the reason why he no showed last stream, Prince, or last Jamcast, because he had family stuff going on, life stuff. Hey, I get it, man. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Hopefully by then we can get Laz and Sly in on it. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. I gotta go do something anyway. I'll be right back. All Rudy. We are back. I'm back. Let's see here. I know Nukenator wanted to speak to him. Sorry. It's cold outside and my bald head gets cold very easily. Aspen, what's up, broski? Glad you can make it my main. Also, don't miss using the tablet because of that. Oh, yeah. Doing good, Shellum. We doing good, baby. We chilling like super villains out here. Let me see here. I know Nukenator wanted to speak to him. Let me see if I can get Nukenator on the horn here. Let me see. It's been a while since I talked to Nukenator. I feel bad about that. Mary over here taking pictures of what? I don't know. A profile of my bald head. Mary gonna make a meme. Oh, Faith. Your Faith is wrapped up in a blanket over here. The little pup. But yeah, Shellum, I mean, if he's serious about that, bro, like me, you, and him are all around it. Or all around each other. I'm Georgia, you're Tennessee, he's South Carolina. Shit, we all border each other, bro. Yeah, I'm letting, let me see if Nukenator can. He's sending me a message right now. What? Oh, hello, Matt wife. Alrighty, let me add Nukenator in here. Last said he'll be back with us very shortly. Let me see. Nukenator. Look him up. There he is. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, it'd be good to talk to the Nukenator, man. I ain't chopped it up with him. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, bro. Well, while we're waiting on them, I guess we could cover some current events. Like my hearts, it's one of my subs, his family, luckily are all okay, but they were affected by the California wildfires. Uh, Hawk, I love you, brother. My heart goes out to you and your family, man. God bless you, brother, and we're praying for you, man. At least in this household, we praying for you, broski. We love you, my man. Shalom says, I'm serious as a heart attack about that fight. I'm not giving him my address, though. Only, no. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, dude, I mean, if y'all are down for that, I mean, I obviously can't put that on YouTube, but I'll probably throw it up on. I have a Rumble and a Kick. I just never stream or post any content there. I don't know why. I guess I'm too lazy to copy paste the video and put it up on Rumble, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, World Star definitely, or Live Leaks. Everything goes up on Live Leaks, bro. I have seen so much effed up stuff on the internet because of Live Leaks. Thank you. Anytime I see that Live Leaks banner at the top, I instantly shudder because I think somebody's about to die. So I don't want to see that crap no more. Nobody wants to see that shit. Hey, there you go. Alrighty, let me see here. Nukenator said he would join us in a few. He just got home, want to settle down. I understand that, man. I understand that. It'd be nice if I could type without fat fingering everything I say. I'm getting old, arthritis. I actually got arthritis in my hands. So, feel like I'm 42 and I'm falling apart. You hear me? 42 sucks. Let's just put it that way. 42 sucks. He says, and I plan to make it. Oh, true that. And I promise not to end him. Oh, I know, man. I don't think y'all are going to kill each other. Just want to prove that he's not the killer he thinks he is. And I plan to make an example out of him and send a message to the Covenant. Speaking of wildfire, Scott said, I heard that throwing a lighted cigarette out a window of a vehicle is a misdemeanor or worse in California. Yeah, and it's because of that. Like, let me pull up a clip of this. There is a clip of the firefighters saying that all it takes is one spark and a strong gust from the Santa Ana winds, and it's gone. Let me pull up my YouTube channel. You can go to my old hidden playlist, Jamcast Topics. I'm too lazy to copy and paste something into a spreadsheet or something like that. I don't know why, dude. Ever since I retired, I'm like, screw spreadsheets. Seen enough, done enough of those in my life. I'm so sick of them, bro. Alrighty, playlists, Jamcast Topics. Alrighty. Let me see here. I hate the way it does it. They always do it backwards. Oh, speaking of the aliens, bro, or not aliens, okay, we'll get that in a second. But I wanted to show this, that there was a strange black entity over the Cali fires. Let me show y'all this.
Many people saw this strange thing flying around the fires in California. This video went pretty viral. Some people are saying it looks like a rocket. Some people saying it looks like a drone or a UFO. But another video has come out in which we see a black looking entity flying over Santa Monica, California near the fires. I made a video before on my YouTube channel showing this type of entity manifesting at concerts as well as other natural disasters. But here's the one that was just recently spotted over Santa Monica near the Palisades fire.
It's very bright. Actually, I don't know what that is.
It's not a kite. It's not. It's just flying around.
Maybe a big old bird trying to conceal fire.
What is that?
Whatever it is, they may. Oh yeah, that's a kite.
It's not a kite. Kites are not gonna just fly away. It's moving.
Like, God bless the little kid, you know, like that right there is why kids are so precious. It's just the pure innocence he has. It's a kite. He sounded so excited, man.
The fires in California have been absolutely devastating.
That
Let's
was
make
a
sure
short one. This is a longer one. Wait a minute. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's see. What'd you say, Shellam? Shit, I'm 26, but I feel 42. I'm 42 and I feel 64. To be honest with you, the one law I'm cool with, regardless of the fires, that shit looks like a Dementor from Harry Potter. Yeah, it does. It does. It does, bro. Like, oh my God, it's getting crazy nowadays, man. It truly is getting crazy now. Like worse and worse every year. It feels like we're on 2020 part 5. Like this is a 6-part movie or something that we're all trapped in. Speaking of wildfire, oh yeah, sorry, I already said that. My bad. All right, let me pull that back up. I accidentally closed out that last tab, so kind of peeping in the live stream to see when he's going to be ready. So we definitely going to have this conversation because it's one that needs to happen, and we're going to set some stuff straight. We got to, man. We got to. Let's see, playlists, topics. Alrighty. But yeah, let me show y'all. They're saying that Tuesday, that's what? Tuesday is the 21st. Yeah, that's the day that Donald Trump promised full disclosure on all of these drones and everything that's going on with that. But according to this, it says government confirms alien invasion. I don't think they did with this,
if
but
China or Russia.
let's look at this.
If Russia owned it, they wouldn't be battling in Ukraine. It'd be over. Putin's ego, it wouldn't have happened. China, they would control us. Even they pretty much do now, but even more so. So
you hear that?
That goes back to my original premise. It's either something that's extraterrestrial or something that we have in our skunk works that we are reverse engineering.
The last 5 weeks, we have continued to cover whatever it is that's happening in the skies all.
Okay, if y'all don't know what Skunk Works is, it's a black projects that Lockheed Martin has. They do a lot, like the Nighthawk plane come out of the Skunk Works. A lot of the stealth bombing and stealth technology that we have comes out of Lockheed Martin Skunk Works. That's what he meant by Skunk Works.
All over the world, mysterious drones now being reported over parts of 50 states and in countries across the globe. And if you followed this story even just a little bit, you'll realize that what people are seeing and recording, this is not stuff that comes from this planet, and the complete silence on this topic from our government has only added fuel to the many theories that are now circulating right now on the internet. Dr.
Bro, if news agencies are starting to slowly put out their extraterrestrial, not of this planet, like government confirmation of alien existence is the most suspect thing to me. They spent how many decades shushing the idea away? Now they're open about it? Yeah, exactly. I think, see, where's Laz? I'll be back, Tails. Oh, I'm glad you come by, broski. I'm going to do this for you. And Shalom, I've known you for a while, bro. So me and you's been cool too. I'll go ahead and mod you too. But welcome to the Blue Wrench Car, baby. Every day we stay winning. But yeah, dude, they have been saying this for years now, and now they don't. Oh, well, Nukenator's ready, so let me pull him in here. Oh, no, wait a minute. Sorry, I screwed that up. Old man tech. Hey, sorry, I rung in the wrong one. I got a group chat with all of us in it.
No, you're fine, man.
Yeah. It's been going good, man. If I get past this damn technological retardation, I'll be all right. Give me 1 second.
No, you're
All right, Nukenator, it says, what the hell? Oh, that's because everybody jumped out of the voice call. I got to restart it. Shit. All right, what's up, Nuka? I'm probably ringing Sly again, and he's thinking, my bad, Sly. He's gonna be like, damn, man, I said I'd be there in a minute. Shit. No.
No, yeah. No, I get everyone's like trying to like figure out their settings and everything, get everything working together. Ooh, man, Matt, let me tell you, I am sore today. Jesus Christ.
Well, you've been in
I
the
am.
gym today.
No, dude, you know, man, I have not been to the gym in the past month and a half, and I wish I could right now. It's been this work from with my job in the house and then other crazy stuff happening on the side. It's been a day for me and my boys. Like it's been a day for all of us.
I think it has, bro. I think it really has. I think it's been a day for all of us. Like you said,
Mm. Oh man, doesn't help too. It's also 15 degrees right now in Missouri.
it's 12 degrees here in Georgia right now.
I thought Georgia doesn't get cold unless I'm.
No, we get cold. We just don't get snow. You know,
Ah.
it's like eating dark chocolate that tastes like X-Lax. You know, you just get the flavor, not the experience. So,
How do you eat dark chocolate? I'm like legitimate question. How could anyone eat dark chocolate? Don't get me wrong.
I ain't
Everyone
gonna
has
lie. I like dark chocolate, but I don't like 80-90% dark chocolate. That's the shit you cook with, bro.
their.
But yeah, Mary loves dark chocolate. Then again, she likes
God,
Sambuca, so she weird.
God bless her heart for that, because Jesus.
Yes,
Whenever I do visit you guys and she offers me like any dark chocolate, I will eat it just for the sake of hospitality. But
Oh no, you ain't
I'm
got
not
to.
gonna lie.
Just throw it at her. Just fucking throw it at
Uh,
her. Say no.
no, that's
I don't want it.
I will eat it for her, but I will just spit it out.
There you go.
That's
Politely, just do this in a napkin. Act like you wiping your mouth off.
no. I will go outside and do that, or in a trash can. I'll try to be as nice as I can about
There you go.
it. Ooh,
But yeah,
man.
dude, I know you and you and Ray been going. We're going back and forth for a while there. So,
Oh yeah,
and I did tell
that's.
him you want to talk.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm not gonna I'm
Oh,
not
I
gonna
know.
try to.
I know you're not.
I'm not.
As long as he doesn't
What's up?
threaten to kiss you on the lips too, we should be all right.
I'm gonna have to. If that's the case, I'll politely turn down that offer. No thanks.
I appreciate the offer, my homie, but no, I'm going to have to pass, man. That's
Now,
a
I
hard
know,
limit for me.
I know that me and the homie Valaging, shout out to him, says like kiss the homies good night all the time, but I'm like, nah, that's I like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I feel you, bro. So, what do you think about all this alien stuff the government's saying now?
I wish I had more time to pay attention because I remember Moist Critical made a video about like the most recent alien discovery evidence, and I was like, oh man, I couldn't get into it as much as I wanted to, but I'll have to check on that later. But in general, I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is really neat. Supposedly, we got more of these extraterrestrial forces coming through the woodworks, and I think it's really interesting.
Oh
Maybe in the
yeah.
next, I would say probably like within like the next 3 centuries, I feel like space traveling, like trying to go beyond Earth is definitely going to be a lot more of a priority in a sense. But
Well, you think we'll
like,
have screwed that up by this point?
I don't think it'll be screwed up. I actually think it's
Oh,
going to
okay.
probably. I think it's probably going to progress a lot more than what we're capable of right now. I would say give it about probably say 3 centuries or so. I would at least be optimistic on that they're gonna try to really do more with a lot of space traveling. But yeah, other than that, I think it's really interesting too because I really would like to just see other creatures that's beyond Earth. I would like to see that, whether it be both spiritual or extraterrestrial. And
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of this stuff. I think it's a mixture of our tech and because of my religious beliefs, I believe,
Mhm.
or spiritual beliefs. I'm not too religious. I just believe in Jesus and his
No, yeah,
teachings. So, I mean, you could call me a Christian, but I'm really non-denominational if you really get the brass tacks about it. But I think like some of the orbs we're seeing are definitely angels or fallen angels. Like they're moving around like they have no mass to them at all. Like the third dimension, the z-axis just doesn't matter to them at all.
Yeah, like it's literally like physics defying. It makes no sense beyond like
Exactly.
any rationale or logic.
It's 100%, and I just want to finish playing this real quick because I thought it was interesting. Like the news are even saying, and I've seen these drones over my house. Like I can go out at night and it's real clear here at night because there's not a lot of light pollution. There's some, but you can still see the stars really well. And you can see stuff floating around. Like I've seen something that'll be here 1 minute and then slowly drift and then shoot here, slowly drift and then go up like it has no mass. That's the best way I can describe it. Like it has no weight to it. It's just pure light and energy or something. Like it moves like a flash beam or a flashlight beam would. You know, if you get a really strong flashlight or hell, even a good laser pointer, you can
Flying out a helicopter.
yeah, well, that too, yes. But or at least trick their guidance systems. I wouldn't recommend doing that in Warzone though. That's the dumbest shit you'll ever do.
That's how you get arrested, my friend.
No, that's how you get unalived in a war zone.
Oh yeah, that too.
They're like, oh hell, just throw some ordnance at it. It'll be all right.
Exactly.
But this stuff is crazy to me, dude.
Stephen Greer is back with us. He's the founder of the Disclosure Project. Dr. Greer has been consistent with us.
And Greer and Bob Lazar have this guy's Dr. Greer, but Bob Lazar, I don't believe he's alive anymore. Them two were the most the biggest, or the ones that made the most noise coming out about all of this stuff.
Us for weeks that there is a disclosure coming before the presidential inauguration, which now leaves us with 10 days. Dr. Greer, it's great to have you back. This is where we are right now. A flight
Probably,
crew on
yeah. All right, all right, Lazarus says he's ready, so we will get back to this.
No problem. We could do that discussion afterwards.
You just minimize that so it'll stay there.
Gotcha. There it is. Jesus Christ. Also, packing has been like nothing but hell, man. Me and my boys, we just went up to the store earlier today just to like try to get started on our packing. Man, it's been a mess. Like if you see my room right now, it's literally just covered in like just totes and like just stuff I'm trying to pack up.
Well, how's it been? How's it going?
It's fine. Let's see. So far, like as me and my other friend, we just teared up carpet.
There he is. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine, man. What's up, Ray? Wait, who is that? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's Laz. He's here.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's up, Ray? But no, yeah, we just been tearing up the we just tore up the underlayment. We're trying to install the wooden floors. And we just been going back and forth, like tossing out the old carpet and underlayment in the house, and it is like cold as ice while doing this.
Y'all talking about hard labor?
Oh, absolutely.
We love
man,
it.
I did floor work for about 15 years. My knees started to really hurt because I had to use the floor kicker.
All right.
Oh, so you're like, would I assume you have a trade in carpeting?
Yeah, I did. Now I just do more of landscaping type shit locally. Small business thing. So I don't really need to.
I used to have my own lawn care business.
Because doing that kind of work, it just makes you naturally. And plus, I have like a neurological disorder where my muscles are always tensed up. I don't really ever work out, except when I'm working. And whatever I do, whatever I get out of working is what I get, and that's it.
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight with my last position at H&R Block, doing their setting up their tech for an entire district and handling all of that, the servers and maintenance and all that kind of stuff. That was a real physical job. To be honest with you, it probably did more damage to my back than it did good. So, but yeah,
sorry to hear.
just wanted y'all to be able to Nukenator
Is
for
my
you to be
camera
able to.
working? Is my camera working, or am I? Is it
Yeah,
just
you're
my
on.
end?
You're on. I got you on.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see loud and clear.
I want to crack my window in my car right quick. There we go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I like to chill in my car, man. It's a nice space. I don't know. I know I do a lot of my shit in my car, but I love my damn car.
Yeah, I do that
I got
too. I like to sit
I got
out
anything
there.
and everything you can think of in here. I got drinks, I got snacks, I got fucking third row seating, man.
Mine's got a bowl and a vape in it. So,
Oh, did
I
you say
like
something about a bowl?
do what?
Did you say something about a bowl?
I sure did.
I tell you what. How about this then, Matt?
There you go. Spark one up. Watch this one. I'll probably get demonetized too for this.
Who cares?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I
It's just
know. I
sage.
know. I know.
It's just white sage, guys.
Yeah, there you go. This is tobacco. He
We go,
is inhaling
oh.
and ingesting.
Did I hear something about aliens though, or am I tripping?
Oh,
No,
you're
me and Matt
tripping.
were talking
No,
about
I'm just fucking with you. We were talking about it.
Man, I got some stories for y'all on that shit. Someday I'll talk about that. Now, you know those things that you're talking in the sky?
Oh, the
Really, what it
orbs?
isn't.
Yeah.
You know what they are, really? Oh, well, some of them have been. Hold on, let me hit this shit one more time.
There you go. I won't rename this Jam Cast Smoke Sesh. There you go.
That's cool. That's cool.
Like it.
I could do. Hey, you know what? I could do the whole leather cigar upset. Hold on, we're about to get gay. Well, not y'all. Hold on.
Uh-oh. He about to
No,
kiss
never mind. I
somebody on
won't
the
do it. I
lips.
won't do it. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm
Nuke,
just
I
playing.
think he wants to kiss you on the lips, bro.
all that cowboy. All that.
No,
But
I'll
no,
flip him
yeah.
on his ass though.
No, I know y'all wanted to
I'll flip
talk.
him on his ass.
I know Nukenator wanted to say his piece to you, so I'm gonna give
Wait,
y'all that chance to go
real
ahead.
quick about the alien shit. I'm sorry, I got off
Oh,
track. Let me
okay,
talk
my
about
bad.
the aliens. One thing about the aliens, because I overheard y'all saying something about it. Those things in the sky. Y'all remember Lahaina? Why is nobody talking about that anymore? What happened is they actually have, China specifically has very high powered laser satellites that get charged. I mean, anything rotating around the Earth is going to get charged by the sun. They have rechargeable batteries inside of satellites, and they can
There goes the
target
iPad.
burn. They can target burn any spot. I mean, if you can use a satellite to pick up a fucking dime off the ground, you can burn some houses down with focused energy. I'm just saying. And you know what? You don't even need batteries because you could use a lens at a certain tilt to the sun. Like burning ants. That's all it is. It's the government doing that shit, bro.
I'm not gonna say I agree or disagree. I mean, I'm open to the possibility of it being whatever it is. Like truth is stranger than fiction, so
I think it's satellites with lasers, and they're trying to burn certain properties to reclaim it from regular people and give it to the rich. The Trilateral Commission, my niggas.
well, it's the rich have been affected by this too. Like there's been a lot of Hollywood
Oh,
elites
but
that have lost their
they're,
homes.
they're okay. They'll be okay. I'm talking about the mega, the stupid rich, like
Oh, the
Oprah.
Bilderbergs,
Oprah's benefiting from this shit. She's part of the Trilateral Commission. It's the one world government slowly burning people's shit with lasers from the satellites. Dead ass. And in fact, you know what's fucking funny? I told my wife something. I saw just a week before Lahaina got burnt, and they closed. Oh, it's so weird. They closed it off to. They closed it off to anybody. But anyways, getting back on track real quick. I swear it's the last of alien shit. Um, they fucking they burned those nice houses down that whole area because they want to reclaim it and set up a conglomerate base there where nobody can enter, nobody can touch it except for these elites that want to unite under one world currency right there. And another base. They're making one in California, Hawaii. You'll see them pop up. These fires, they're going to pop up in, it's so predictable. They're going to pop up in weird spots. Don't be surprised if it happens in your town. If you're in a big one.
I wouldn't be surprised if the next big catastrophe is Yellowstone just blowing like that science has been saying it's
They
going to
can
blow.
rumble that. You know they can rumble that, right?
Yeah.
Do you know about the grid array that they have over in fucking Alaska? The HARP program?
Oh, the HAARP, yeah.
You know what they can do? They can summon atmospheric energy, build it up, blast that wherever to fuck up the weather and shit. and also they could cause earthquakes with resonation of frequencies. They know
Yeah.
the frequency. They've studied the frequencies of all this shit for so many years. They could literally cause Yellowstone to purposely blow up. Now look, here's if you see these mega rich people move out of that area, you better move too, because that's what's coming. But anyways, we can talk about something else if y'all want. I know it sounds crazy.
No, it's like I said, truth is definitely stranger than fiction, so it could be anything at this point.
Yeah.
Hopefully Tuesday we'll find out what the fuck's
Hey, y'all,
going on.
you know what? I fucked with the FBI when they came after me. You know what I said to them? I was like, hey, y'all can come in if you want, and they actually did. It's kind of weird. I didn't expect them to come in. When they did, I said, y'all want a drink? They're like, no.
No, you don't want to drink.
Here you
I
go. Here's
love
the
it.
soda. I was like, you like grape soda? You like root beers? They're like, sir, no. But yeah, that gun shit almost got me in trouble. Y'all saw it on YouTube a long time ago. Me and my friend who's dead now, we were just making a movie out of this whole troll shit. And Augie and that dude that has 5,000 subs, I can't remember his name. They got and Tipster all teamed up and called on me. They told me to basically delete the video and don't ever do that shit again. They've been by twice to check on me, actually. Fuck them. Kiss my ass, man.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Jeez.
He's a bitch too. The dude that came, you know what? They surrounded
What's
my
up,
car.
Mamo?
Yeah, man. They surrounded the car on both sides. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh no, man. They both pulled out their little their passports, IDs, and I was like, all right, I think I know what this is about. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that's bad when you say to an FBI agent, I think I know what this is about. So
yeah.
All right.
I was like, all right, let's talk about it.
But yeah,
don't worry, it's fine. I'm just relaxing right now. I'm actually unwinding.
Well, go ahead, Nukinator.
Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so Ray, you know, you and I have had our exchanges for quite a while now.
Yeah, let's fight. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, I'll still take you up on an offer. So, okay, but
All
the
right.
problem that is, why didn't I get a response from you from the last email?
What do you mean? You sent me an email? Which email did you send it to?
The once your Lazarus is the wise at gmail.com with my email address at nukenator10.com. In fact, I can actually pull it up for you right now.
Pull it up real quick.
Yeah, if you'll send me a screenshot of it,
I don't
I'll
remember.
post it.
Oh no, I can actually if I remember correctly, I think I forwarded it to you a while back.
But by the way, this is a stab wound. That's not a neck fold from fat. That's actually a stab wound. So if anybody's trying to make a crack about this is not a fat fold. It's fucking horrible. Someone stabbed me in the throat in 2010.
Do you mind if I just forward Matt through my email?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. That's okay.
Yeah, help it pull it up on screen. I need to see what the hell you're talking about, because I really don't remember anything like that.
Well, he's going to forward it to you. Well, you can't use your phone right now. That's right.
On the rare occasion I smoke a cigarette, I don't like the shit to stay in my throat, so I'm always clearing my throat. You know what I mean? I'm paranoid about chemicals and shit sticking in me.
While Nukinator's doing that, Prince So asked a question. He said, "What's up with the pics you sent him? The shirtless flexing."
That was an accident. I meant to send that to Sly T. No, I was asking Prince So something else. Actually, that was not supposed to go to him.
He took it personally, bro.
No,
Annabella said he took that personally, bro.
I did. No, he knows I sent him a message, though. I sent him a message. I had a proposal for him, but the picture wasn't supposed to go along with that proposal. Wait, that sounds even more gay. Hold on. I used the word proposal. I shouldn't have said that, but it technically was. Tell him to read the message out loud what it was, man. I said I have an idea.
He did.
I didn't mean.
He did last night on his stream. I was just chilling playing Far Cry 5, and he gave me a call, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'll talk to anybody that calls me on Discord.
For some reason, my phone does not notify me if the app is closed when someone's calling. I've tried to change the settings. Don't know what the fuck's going on.
It probably has to do with your app alert. like how you choose to get messages from iPhone. Plus, if you have it set in any of the like focus themes or anything like that, you won't get notifications from an app unless you tell it to give you notifications. So
yeah, I didn't want Prince to think that I sent that to him on purpose. I sent him a message on purpose, but the other thing came along with it because I don't know, man. I got big ass hands and thumbs and shit. I don't know. I was using my small phone that's over here. So
hey man, if you like him, you like him. Just come out and say it now. Come on, Laz.
I like the hat he wears.
And I just put
The hats are pretty cool.
What'd you say?
He has some pretty cool hats.
What'd you say, Nuka?
No, I just put it in the group chat. Sorry, I am.
Oh,
really
did you?
tired.
Yeah, I'll pull it up then. If it's in the group chat, I'll just pull it up.
I can't read any of that right now. Sorry.
Show chat.
I can hear it out loud.
I can read it.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead, Nuka, go ahead. I got it pulled up on stream too, so everybody can see it.
Okay, now Ray, let me know because I'm hoping you can also pull this up on your end as well. If you feel like I'm making any many misinterpretations or inaccuracies, just let me know and you can fact check me. That's all right.
All right. I do have to tell you one thing. I know what email you're talking about now. It's on my PC, not my phones. I don't have it logged in on my phones. That's on my PC, like my laptop inside the house.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine.
Oh, so I can't access that. But I mean, I don't know what happened. I thought we were supposed to fight this past June, though, my nigga.
Okay, so then see that's a good question. Okay, and I'm gonna get back to you on that because that's actually a good point I'm gonna bring up.
Don't tell me. Please tell me you were not secretly training, and you were pretending like you weren't or something.
No, Nuka trains on. He does MMA.
Everybody should if they want to. Not me. I'm not going to do it, but everybody else should. They better. I'll tell you that. You better be training if you want to fight me.
I mean, I train regardless. I love martial arts. I've been doing this since I was a child.
You like to fight on the street too?
No, I said I like to fight. I don't like violence. There's a difference.
I don't like violence either. I'm just saying. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I do like violence.
Okay, and I have no clue. My mouse square. Sorry, I was answering chat.
Am I stable crazy or what? I mean, I don't know. You know, I
mean,
kind of don't give
I mean, you can be stable and be crazy, though. They're not mutually exclusive. So.
I mean, I'm stable and I'm batshit crazy. I'll admit that to you. So
exactly, you could be a functioning.
Yeah, but man, saw some shit. You probably saw some shit in the military. You have an excuse.
Well, yeah, that's true. But even outside of that, I'm still batshit crazy. I just hide it somewhat well. But if you're in my Discord long enough, you know I'm crazy as fuck.
I'll admit, man, in my 20s, I got in so much fucking trouble. I'd been ganged all the time, and I was the one asking for it. It was fun as fuck. I don't know why. I get in a gang fight and just go home and order 2 pizzas with a couple bruises all over my ribs and shit getting kicked. Hey, but you better bet. You better bet I took down 2 of those 6 with me though. Didn't get them all. Can't get them all. It's a gang. I mean, and they're all black too. So
what's up, Dimension B? Oh, I don't mean to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt you, Laz. I'm sorry, bro. Listen, if anybody in chat still got a question for Laz, throw it in chat and I'll read it out to him.
Yeah,
what's
before
up,
we read emails.
All right. So let's get back to the topic at hand. Okay. So the last thing I sent you, Laz, it was June 21st, 2024, 11:42 a.m.
Yeah.
And okay, beginning. It says, where do I begin? First off, no one is going to fight at any lots like bums on the streets. Secondly, who even says things like that? We're going to do this like well-adjusted men. Third, you can either find a gym somewhere in your area of yours that allow hard contact fights, or we both go on street beefs. We'll sign the waivers and we can legally go to town on each other however we may please. Other than that, I'm not doing a fight on the parking lot or some random area like it's a Warsaw video. Take it or leave it.
No, it don't have to be over a parking lot though. It can be like over some soft grass with people. Look, man, I promise you. Look, I know some good people down here in the South. This part of the South, we don't call the cops on each other. Women call the cops on people here. Look, men, we do our thing. We go back home. I know spots where even my ex friends would back you up and make sure that I'm not cheating or you're not pulling out a weapon or I'm not pulling out a weapon. Like, and plus I always show my pockets to people. I'm like, here, look, bro, check me. Let's just get this over with. Honestly, you know what? The only chance you stand against me, and I tried to tell Sallow Dawn this, is if you exploit my fucked up rotator cuffs or my right ankle is very bad. It's very weak. So, and I'm an honest guy. So if you can somehow pull off you better be strong though. But if you pull off a move on my rotator cuff, I'm not going to let my arm get broke. I'm going to tap out. Or my right ankle got shattered like 3 years ago, and the recovery was a bitch. I was on crutches for 6 weeks. I couldn't hardly drive.
Damn.
I mean, 6 months. I'm sorry, crutches for 6 months, bro. That shit was rough. And I mean, I literally couldn't put 1 fucking pound on that foot. I'm used to driving with 2 feet too, so it's like, my left foot would be hitting the brake when it's supposed to be hitting the gas. I'm hitting the ball one more time, man. Y'all there?
Yep. I mean,
I was like,
listen to you, bro.
I was just speaking on that. Well, okay. So about it, I know spots, I know people, and these people, my type of friends, I got the last few that remain. They're the realest motherfuckers, and they will not let any bullshit happen. Street beefs, they want more. They want a long time clearance, like medical clearance, and that's okay. I've actually got medical clearance now, but they said that it's not quite long enough because of what the doctor said initially, that I have to wait 1 full year after what happened in that heart attack in January that I had from that tetrahydrozoline poisoning. So that means it's been a full year now, and I'm just waiting on them. But I don't know if they'll respond to me anymore about it. They did tell me I was not banned. They said, no, you're not banned. You just pull up and it's all good. I said, really? So I can just drive to Virginia and I won't be going there for nothing. You won't deny me, right? He said, no, man, if you got a real beef again or something, if it's not some petty shit, yeah, come on. I'm like, okay. So they told me basically, quit talking and show up. But really, I'd like to fight down here in the South in Matt's backyard.
I do got a nice backyard. I mean, I ain't gonna fucking lie. It's a good backyard.
From what Sallow Dawn says, Matt has a great fucking yard, and we could just do it old school style. Ain't nobody gonna call the cops. And Matt would jump me if I was to try to cheat on, like kick between the legs, bite, or pull people's mouth with their or gouge eyes, shit like that. Matt, you think Matt won't jump on me?
No, and that actually brings me. No, that's actually going to bring me to a really good point. So I was also raised. Well, I wasn't raised in the South. I just grew up there for when I moved out in high school. So I did grow up in the South, Texas, Houston specifically. So there's actually a lot of good. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You saying that you have friends and people that will, try to make sure that the fight is fair and just and all that good stuff. But the problem for that me is that okay, that's fine. But at the same time, at the fact that I was raised to not trust strangers whatsoever, especially when it's going to their vicinity or their residence.
Okay, may I ask you this?
That's not how that works.
No, I know you should. Okay, it's true. You should not trust me. Yes, we are strangers. So technically, you should not trust me. But haven't you and Matt at least been talking long enough where you feel comfortable going to his backyard? Because look, he's got family that won't let shit fuck around. I know. I mean, his name's Big Country for a reason. When someone's got a name like Big Country, any big country I've known 3 in my life, they don't let bullshit happen. We'll be safe. Shit, Mary will probably stop us.
Okay, yeah, Mary would whoop your ass. She whoops my ass, so I know she could whoop yours and everybody's.
I bet you got a hell of a slap.
Oh, she got a good right hook.
And don't get me wrong, I trust Matt. I genuinely trust Matt with all my life, despite knowing him for such a short little time. He's an outstanding person and a great friend. God bless his heart.
So God bless you too, brother. I appreciate that.
Nah, he ain't gotta say all that, cowboy. But my point is, even if I do trust Matt all my life, but still, I would rather us go to a place where we both will not be, have any legal repercussions us for following.
Oh no, there won't be. There's mutual combat here if we sign papers. If we sign papers. Huh?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish your point. Because I
Sorry,
have
this is important. I just want y'all to know this. This is for real. In the areas that me and Matt live in, the couple of states down here, if we sign papers, especially if there's a host, uh, they it's legal. It's mutual combat is legal as long as signatures are signed and there's someone else watching to make sure it doesn't go too far. Also, the police down here actually they'll even if they did see that, they'll just like either ask a couple questions or keep driving by. Swear to God. Swear to God.
And yeah, if like I said, I would draw up legal paperwork and everything, and
Yeah, all Matt
it
has
would
to
be a
do
standard fight contract, to be honest with you.
exactly. And don't you think that we should have our own thing instead of street beefs by now? I mean, we could do the same thing, except why are we? Look, I love street beefs. I've been fans with them since 2009. That's a long time. But and I'm not trying to say we should become or emulate them. I'm saying that we should do our own thing outside of them. We shouldn't bring our drama to them because they don't care for this type of shit. They care like
but that's the focus of the channel, though. They're called Street Beefs for a reason.
No, I know, but the beefs that's on there usually is not some internet nerd shit. It's like like someone fucked their sister or something. Like they have really crazy beef like that.
Whoa, where are we going?
No, I mean if you
No, I
read
know
some
what
of
you mean. That was just funny.
I get what you're saying. The
That's
severity
funny.
of the beef should be something very serious and not just internet nonsense. I get what you're saying.
They like to have that happen. Although we did make them big ass numbers. You know what? Our video got them above average on their channel, so that was cool. I told Scarface, I was like, so did you get a little boost off that fight or what? He's like, hey, thanks for coming by, we do appreciate it. And that was cool. I bought a couple souvenirs on the way out.
I got a T-shirt from him. I still got it.
Yeah, Salodon, man, Salodon, he lied, man. He said that I ran out of the building. No, Esteban said, please step away. He's upset right now. I said, I'm sorry. Hey, I got it. Okay. So I stepped away to the booth where they're selling dog tags and something for my wallet. It was like I got my wallet and card to say that I was a fighter there. And oh yeah, it's funny that one video where I mentioned a stamp on when my first opponent ran away from me. Saladon was like, "Oh look, I got my fighter stamp." Well, he ended up with one too. It's goofy ass shit, man. It's a troll though. Saladon's a troll. I get it.
Don't touch my Mouse Square had a question. I just want to bring that before we go any further, and also to mention D did as well. He goes, for all that talk about being on street and
Yeah.
about being on the street and being tough, why did you hit like a little cat against Dawn?
Against Dawn? No, I told. Okay, weeks before the fight. I have to say this again. Weeks before the fight, there's a video of me. There's two videos. One of me being made fun of for swatting at flies. Really, I've fought people way taller than me, like 6'4", LTG's size, 6'4". So I was aiming as if I was. I know Saladon's not 6'4". I was aiming high, showing how fast my punches were. At somebody that I actually had just gotten a fight with a few weeks before that. I threw the same punches there. Anyways, back on track. What was the original question? I'm sorry, I got a little bit high off that bowl.
From
so you're basically the question was, why would you not want to do this in Matt's backyard? Okay,
why would I not? Why would I not want to do it?
Oh, you're asking me that question. You asked me that question. Like, wouldn't you feel more comfortable fighting in Matt's backyard?
Yeah, I'm just wondering because we should create our. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on track with this. I'm sorry. That weed strong. So I wanted to do our own thing. Why don't we make money a little bit? I mean, hey, check this out. I'm not saying your audiences have to. Shit, them just viewing is a start to some revenue for you, Matt. I don't care about it like that. I mean, if I make something off of YouTube one day like I used to, cool. If not, cool. But
yeah, it's that. I feel the same way, man. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to be monetized one day. That is the goal.
You will be soon. But this is the point. We are going to get you monetized with these matches in your backyard. You want to be the host to something fun, right? I mean, look, you're a technically disabled vet, right? Or something.
I'm disabled. Yeah.
You can get this on the side just hosting some fun in your backyard, man. And you think I won't show up? I will.
Yeah, I mean,
Anybody that wants to run their mouth, I'll shut their mouth. I'll do it. I don't think
I'm not
many
gonna
people will.
lie. At one time, and I'll be honest with everybody here, the shit between me and Laz was completely one-sided. Like at one point, I wanted like to beat you to the white meat show. No disrespect to you now, but
We
you
can
know,
still run it, man.
well, no, I was in my feelings at that point, and
Yeah.
after a while, Justin wouldn't want us to do that. We want us to move on and
I
do.
think I posted his last conversation on my YouTube channel or something.
Yeah, you did. Dimension D, question for Lazarus. Are you really in the covenant still or no? There's a video of
Yes,
LTG
absolutely.
not condoning your fight. Please clarify.
I can clarify one part of that. The first part, yes, I am absolutely 100%. In fact, okay, I'm going to give y'all a hint. He's going to have a house there. He's going to have a house here.
Oh,
And,
he's going to have one in the East Coast as well.
well, I'm going to push that myself. I'm pushing that myself. That
Oh,
way,
okay.
he'll have because I see something that's good for me. He's the best fucking streamer on the planet. He's a cool fucking dude. He's a good person. I know he's had some controversial shit happen, but at the end of the day, he's powerful now, and I'm glad for him. I'm very happy that he got to succeed after having a rough childhood. Okay, he had a rough childhood, like I did too. But I'm not complaining or nothing. I'm fine. I'm my own good parent, and my parents are good too. Like I love my father, love my mother. It's just I felt like I was past them mentally at an early age, and I had to get the fuck out of the house quick. And I was, you know, I went so hard on that, went homeless, and then now I own a house, I own a couple cars, all this other shit, and that kind of money can come from YouTube too. So like Matt, you should do your own backyard troll fight thing, in my opinion. Everybody mark my words. I'm saying this for Matt's sake because the dude's a man of God, and I respect that shit. You know what
I
I mean?
appreciate that, man. I
All
appreciate
the,
that.
I know I sound like I'm going on kind of a rant. I'm just a little bit baked.
Oh no,
I
you're good, dude.
rarely touch the ganja, but I feel pretty good. Hey, it's better than fucking drinking.
Yeah, yeah, it
I don't look like
is.
a I don't look like a goddamn Simpsons character anymore. In fact, my skin looks kind of beautiful. Ain't no filters here. I mean, shit, I'm not saying I'm some good looking guy, but I sure as hell to have a model wife. I have a model wife. I have a great, handsome kid. So life is good for me. And I still want to beat some trolls' asses, especially Mo. And you too, Nukinator. But like I said, with someone that I don't hate, like I don't hate you, I still want to flip you upside down on your ass. And
Oh,
don't
that's
worry,
fine.
I still won't use elbows. I'm not gonna.
I highly recommend you should. Elbows are a really effective tactic, especially in Muay Thai.
I don't
Oh
like it.
yeah.
I don't like. I think that the injury risk is sick, unless it's like a life thing, like a life defense. I mean, self defense, life or death situation. I don't like to do that shit because elbows could fuck someone permanently up. I mean, if your fucking eye bone gets broken up here, I'll feel like God would be very disappointed in me. I don't fucking know. I'm weird. Whatever. I just like to submit cleanly. That's my style is wrestling, and I'm
Okay.
very good. I know jujitsu moves. I know all kinds of shit. I know a lot
Okay.
about wrestling. I'm very strong, and that's the biggest thing. To be honest, I might have a little more strength than skill, but my skill has been underestimated by people before, and there's been a couple fights where we shook hands afterwards. Uh, it, I've had my lip busted. I've had my eye blacked once. I just always made sure to get them what they were getting too. I fought some tough fucking dudes before, people bigger than me, and I thought I was big, but I wanted that shit. That's me. I wanted that shit. Man, there's so many stories about fights. I don't even want to sound negative like that though. I don't even know if God would want me. People would think I'm bragging. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying this is experience. It ain't. I'm not. I hate the thought that people think I'm fucking bragging when I'm not. Because I shouldn't. I shouldn't be excited. It's nothing. Nobody should be excited about that type of shit, but I am.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed fighting a lot. Like I enjoyed getting hit, tanking hits. I just enjoyed fighting. Like I did it.
Yeah, to
I
me,
did
it's like a
martial
video
arts
game in
most of
real
my
life.
life anyway. So
Art form.
It's fun, man. It's
But
weird. The older I've gotten, the more I've enjoyed it. You'd think it would be the other way around. Besides besides the 2 slipped discs in my back, but I'm not gonna make complaints about those. I'm not gonna use it as a complaint, but I am gonna give you hints at my weaknesses. Both of my rotators cuffs. If you can manage to do something with that, good shit. Because I might have to tap or be like Don Fry and not never tap. We'll see. But my ankles, I have one ankle, my right ankle specifically, the one that I try not to let be forward. It's if that was twisted a certain way, it'd probably break right back to where it was when I shattered that shit. Uh, do I have any? I'm trying to think if I have any other weaknesses because I don't think I really do. I've been kicked in the head. I don't even feel shit. So hitting me in the head is a dumbass idea. Um, I don't feel body shots, but I feel lots of joint pain. So if anyone was to fight me, you better go for the fucking joints because I have joint problems pretty bad, but I have no other issues. Well, here, look, let me show y'all something, all right? Because y'all won't probably believe me about it. Let me just cover up the address on something, all right? Hold on. Shit, you probably won't be able to read this though. I'll try. Can you read that or? Hold on. Wait. Let me get a little bit better. Can
Here, while
anybody?
you find that, I'm going to explain
No, I got it.
why.
Hold on.
it says propanolol 10 milligram tablets.
Yeah, I'm on that for my heart. I need that to control my blood pressure because ever since I was a kid, the electric activity in my heart is abnormal, and I have something like a very mild version of a bundle branch block, and this helps the conductivity from getting a little too wild, and also hypertension stage 2 from drinking, which we're gonna hope that gets better because I stopped. I
Oh,
gotta take my medicine.
God bless you for that, man. That defeating that demon is a rough battle. Trust me, I've been
It
there.
was the hardest fucking thing I ever done.
Yeah.
Hardest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm not gonna lie. You know why though? The withdrawals like almost killed me 3 fucking times, bro. 3 fucking times. I had some serious issues. I had to go to the hospital for that, and they gave me some Librium. This is just me being honest, man. Like, fuck it. What else is there to do but not talk about life? But people trying to say I don't have medical, whatever, this and that I was making shit up. Honestly, just kiss my ass or show up and fight. See what happens. Because in a street fight, there's nobody to say stand up for inactivity. There's nobody pull me off after 2 stupid measly minutes. Honestly, I wanted to fight with no rounds, and I guarantee you he was not getting up. That's to the people that tries to say something about, ha ha, you had a heart attack, you can't fight anymore. Motherfuckers, I was fighting with delirium tremens. If anyone needs to see the video of how bad I was suffering for the 5 days before the fight, and look, I had to drive, no sleep, from here to Virginia, 9 hours, then 9 hours back immediately, no hotel on the way there or back. So, like it's like give me a break on that part at least, because there's no. See, I did fine. I showed my skill, and yes, I had a heart issue, and I tried. If you listen carefully, no, you don't even have to. It's apparent. You don't have to listen carefully. They said, "Oh, I can't allow him." He says he's trying to push the fight. I was trying to do it, but because I complained, he said, "No, no, 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 it doesn't work like that anymore." And I was like, "Man," I was like, "Well, why?" He's like, "We can't just let you go back in there like that." And yeah, I know I should have said something before. I thought it was under control. I thought that after the 5 months had passed, I felt better heart wise. But the doctors honestly did tell me to wait a year after a heart attack. So whatever. And to
Okay,
think
so
that people. Sorry, what?
okay, because I feel like we're kind of just going on tangents. Now.
We are because there's nothing else to talk about.
Well, no, I'm trying. No, okay, so I got to go backtrack to the point that we were originally on, so we can, further elaborate on this conversation. So I'm going to go back to why I don't want to do this in Matt's backyard per se,
Come
because the
on.
reason I'm doing this. Okay, so the reason I'm saying this is because I would rather do it in a professional setting where people have, where it's certified and it's insured, and the fact that you can, mutual law, that's fine. I know in the South that is things so. But from what I also learned when I got my LTC, which is a license to carry in Texas, from my instructor Gary, is that people need to have like insurance or for these kind of things when they do have them, because say somebody gets killed or someone gets gravely injured, whether you were in the right to defend yourself, like say if I shot somebody,
Yeah, but fuck
you're
the law
still.
though. Let's be outlaws. Fuck the law. Let's just run
No,
our. Let's just,
and that's my issue, right? No, that's the point. I feel you're misunderstanding. I am 26 years old. I have a good standing with the legal system. I have broken no laws. I don't
that
have any
won't get messed
violations.
up over this. Matt's gonna protect. We're not
But
gonna.
that's the thing. You're not, and see, you're failing to understand that. Matt can write that all he wants, but you gotta think about this. You have to think about this hypothetically. If something goes very wrong for either you or for myself, Matt's gonna be in a lot of shit. You're gonna be in a lot of shit, or I can be in a lot of shit. And I guess, and no
No.
one wants to go through all of that, and no one wants to go through all that, especially when they could have been avoided. So that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
man.
That at the
Look,
very
Kimbo Slice. You remember Kimbo Slice? You know him, don't you?
Rest in peace,
absolutely
Kimbo, man.
I love that
exactly.
motherfucker. He had such a good soul. He was just a straight up fun fighting mother. We could do the same type of shit. How do you think half these people ended up in MMA? About almost half of them. We could just. I mean,
But
I'm not saying we need to go to the UFC because we won't. Well, let's be real. We're not going to make it that far. What I mean is, we can entertain some people, and if they want to donate to Matt hosting and us collaborating, that'd be good income for him, and we could boost his shit up. Because
Well,
I mean,
I get what Nukenator's saying. Like, if God
like the
forbid
problem is that I'm
something
not.
happens,
well, find me somebody that will fight me. Then fuck it, man. You won't get in trouble, Matt. Don't listen to him. He's lying.
no,
He's a
well,
dad.
what he's saying is the
So I'm
truth.
so
Because if
I'm blind.
anything happens, it would homeowner's insurance would just cancel me right out because I wouldn't have
Well, we
fight
could.
insurance.
Well,
So,
we.
like, I get what he's saying. He's making sense.
I don't
Well, I mean,
appreciate I'm lying. I feel like that's being intellectually dishonest, right?
no, no, it's not. You're just look. You're being a negative Nancy. Now you're gonna make Matt believe that. Now you're gonna make
That's
Nat.
not. That's how am I being negative, Nancy, when I'm trying to use logic and common sense so that none of us can get in
No, fuck
trouble
that,
with
man.
the
If
law.
if
Ray,
we get hurt, we get hurt. We just keep
You
it
are a
far.
decade older than me, and I'm trying to be a professional here. That should be the other way around. You're supposed to teach me how to be a professional when it comes down to these kind of things.
Fuck
You are not.
professionality, man. No, fuck
That's
professionality. I don't like that.
that's and
I don't
that is
like
the
it that
biggest
way.
difference between you and me. I prefer to settle things in the right and proper way. You don't, and that's the
Well,
biggest thing that's going.
no, I just like to honestly just fucking bang it out and be done. Bare knuckle.
You can do that too. You can do that too in legal settings. There's not an issue with that. That's fine. That's my problem. That's my problem with you, Ray, is the fact that throughout exchanges and emails, you keep trying to
You're
avoid
discouraging
like
Matt right now. You're discouraging Matt, dude.
I'm not encouraged. Oh
It's
my!
I don't think he's discouraged me, man. It's just let him get his
If
just
anything,
let him
I'm trying to
speak.
look out for my friend here. I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't get into any legal repercussions for some
He
shit that
won't.
I'm trying to look
He's
out
not.
for him, his best interest. Because guess what? Because Matt has a wife, he has a home that he needs to protect, and so do you. You have a family, and you have a home that you need to protect too. So why would
They're
I put you
protected.
guys
They're
in
protected.
that risk? Why would I put you at
All of
risk?
us are in a safe space in Matt's yard. He's wholesome Southern family. He is not going to let no bullshit happen. Well, okay, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I get it. You have a different angle mentally about the fighting. That's fine. But
Well,
I want y'all
it's
find
not
me
the
some.
fight that he's having a
I want
disagreement
King
about. It's the
Castle.
In
location.
fact, Selim actually has a good question in the chat. Ask Last why you already fought in the gym. Why would it be so fat and fight one again? That's actually a good point. Why don't you
Hold
want
on.
to do that again?
No, what did he say? I didn't.
He's
Well, I almost.
he said
Ask Laz why he already fought in a gym. Why would it be so bad to fight in one again? That's actually a good question.
Because of all the stupid little micro rules. You know what I mean? 2-minute rounds. What the fuck? No, I don't want to do that again. I want to go. I want to see
I'm
who
not
falls
sure about.
first.
I'm not sure about what gyms you've been to, but for on the average rounds that we usually go to, it's either between 3 to 5 minutes,
yeah,
and they're
usually
pretty
3 to
legal with
5.
everything from use of knees, elbows, as long as you do know certain things like hitting below the belt, eye gouging. You're pretty much free to do whatever you want,
I
whatever you
agree with.
want.
I absolutely agree with no eye gouging, no below the belt, no grabbing eyes and mouth and pulling noses, none of that pulling people's whole shit, none of the dangerous back of the head shit. I get that, and we will all abide by that, but we should be running our own thing a little bit on this scale. We keep it to this scale. We're not going to try to become street beefs. But I mean, I love them, I respect them, and it's just we're not going to make it that big. But we can make it big enough to where all the fucking trolls that want to run their mouth, I'll be one of the people to fight them. It'll be so fun. It'll be entertaining. I can't imagine the chat agreeing with you right now. They probably are
They
on
literally,
chat, but are they really
they're
though?
literally
Are they?
they actually are agreeing with me. That's actually the funny part right here. They actually are agreeing with me. I'm
Well,
sorry, my friend.
well,
You're not
I
gonna.
actually have an MMA gym literally 10 minutes from me, and we're a small town, Georgia, but we
If
do
you
have
can,
one of those.
that,
I
all right,
could
fine. Fuck it.
reach
That's
out to
fine. I would
them.
prefer that honestly. I would actually prefer that.
Okay, then can we call it no rounds, just one big ass round till somebody's done?
If that's the conditions you want, then that's fine.
That's the
Yeah.
only condition. That's the only condition. No rounds, no people pulling me off. Because my style is once I'm on you, you're not getting me off. I'm way too strong, and I know a lot of shit.
Okay.
My legs are fucking insane. So don't
So
pull
may
me
I ask
off.
you this?
In
Okay.
in the street, one on one, nobody's ever pulled me off, and I don't want that to happen. I think that's fucking lame, personally.
If that's the only thing that's holding you back from doing it in the gym, Laz, then you can definitely set it up.
I
It's
don't think
I
they'll
was
valet.
allow it.
willing to follow that.
It's called valet tudo rules. You just go until you're
The
done, or
the
someone
gyms
else
around
is
here,
done.
there's one gym around here that was about to do it, but the DM, the district manager, denied it. The manager wanted to, but the district manager denied it. This is back in June when we were talking. So hey, Matt, if you could, man, you know what, Matt, show him all this shit that's going on, and I'll be down there even tomorrow. Why don't we all just drive our asses down there tomorrow? We can just, we can make sure that all of our cell phones are turned off except for a recording and put that shit in airplane mode. We record it. Nobody's calling the police. We just fucking fight. And whoever taps out, whoever gets knocked out, it's all good. It's simple as that, man. Because on the street, I walk up to somebody in a gas station, they push me. I mean, we're just gonna be going until someone's down, like not permanent, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna. Nobody's ever sat there and kept hitting me. I've never sat there and kept hitting somebody after it's over. I mean, it's obvious when it's over. And then we just drop it and possibly shake hands depending on feelings. Maybe share a smoke and be like, well, shit, slobber knocker.
Okay, we can do that. But then you also bring up another issue. You're also bringing up another issue, right? You do not seem to have this understanding that timing is everything. Like right now, if you heard me in the discussion I have, man, me and my boys are literally busy trying to build our new house that we're going to stay at, and we are already on the deadline. In fact, my friend, he is just sick. He had to pick up his son. I literally had to carry him in his house and put him on the couch while me and my
How long's
other.
that been going on? How long's that been
That's
going on?
For a month. We're now just trying to get started.
All right, well, what about 6 months ago? What about 6 months ago when we were supposed to fight, though?
Yeah, things change. Yeah, just Ray, things change. That's the thing you're not understanding. Life happens life still goes on.
Believe me, I know I've had to. Believe me, I know my fucking part of my house collapsed in because of a damn hurricane, but that ain't gonna stop me from driving down there to beat that ass.
I feel like that honestly should, because my priorities is way more than anything. In fact, right when I told you about this in the email, my biggest priority was I wanted to take a vacation and I wanted to go see Matt because I wanted to spend time with him. The only reason I even contacted you in the first place because I had made a promise to you where if you did fight Celadon, I was going to go there to you myself so we could do it then. But then you gave me a time where it was like literally just the next month when I'm already doing things that I need to do. That's why I settled on a date
Well,
where I'm possibly free.
there's got to be one day where you're free, man. There's got to be one day of the week where you're free. There's no way in hell you're working 7 days a week. No
I'm not
way.
working 7 days a week. That's not no. You're not understanding that life does not just work where it's just this truly defined, just straight narrow path. Things
We're
there are
within
your
hours
regular.
of each other. It's just mere hours a day. Look, if I can drive to Virginia and back without any sleep or any hotel and get back to my look, I own a business and I did my thing. Come on, man. We can run down there. It'll be fun. We can
We
run
can
it. It'll be
okay. You're not understanding though, right? I'm literally saying yes, we can do that, but we need to agree on a date where we all can do this
all right. Let's
at a
let's
proper.
make it as quick as possible. Let's make a date right now, y'all. Hey, let the chat
No, you're
decide a
not.
date.
No, you're not under. See, Ray, you're not understanding this. You just can't force people to like just to make a decision on a whim for you. You need to
Why
plan and
not?
figure things because people have lives, Ray. We have schedules to
Yeah, but
follow.
on the street, none of that matters. Like, say if you
Well,
ran your
guess
mouth
what?
wrong.
Well, guess what? I don't do that kind of stuff. I try to live my life. I try to live my life to the best of my ability and try to do things. I have goals and dreams that I want to achieve.
There
I
ain't
don't
nothing
have
wrong with
time.
trying to stay out of trouble. I'm just saying that none of us will get in trouble and we can end this real quick and get quick entertainment. And if you don't want to fight me, please find me someone that does. Even Castle King's side, I want to beat his ass too.
Well,
But in a good way.
It's Shellum just put in chat. He said, "Hey Laz, if you can drive tomorrow, I'm free every day. If Matt can make the trip, if he wants to make the
Okay.
trip, you can
I already
have."
dropped the address.
Well, wait a
Dropped
minute.
the
You
fucking
can.
address.
He says you can have this knife fight with me tomorrow. What say you?
I even got a doctor's appointment and I'll still show up. How far away? Wait, he's 4 hours away from me, maybe? Something like that. That's not bad. That'd be easy. That'd be fucking easy right there. Tell him you're out of your damn league. It's weird. I could see Nukenator why he wants to fight me, but are you fucking insane? You got to be fucking out of your gourd, dude. No offense. No, I know you're out of your damn gourd. But I mean, if you want me to, you'll get fucked up real quick. Nukenator, at least he's been in the gym a while. Jim didn't save Sallow Dawn. Motherfucker was paying 112 a month for over a year and a half. And he said that he was right before the fight. He said he was kicking their asses. Yeah, right. I sat on my ass and ate fucking banquet meals because I was in a rut mentally after what happened to me medically. I got down and out, and I said, "Fuck it." I just got off the goddamn couch, and I was having delirium tremens, shakes, not because I was nervous, but because physical withdrawal from alcohol is fucking deadly. It'll kill your ass by 15 to 30% chance, they say. Anyways, whatever. That's just neither here nor there at this point. I just want to run it in Matt's backyard, and Matt can host something like that. There won't be no damn trouble unless someone bitches out and calls the cops, and we'll know who it is. If someone bitches out and call the cops, we'll know who it is. Sure as hell won't be me. But Shalom, are you fucking? I don't know, man.
All right, we got.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry. I just want to say I spoke to Sly. He'll be on in about 5 minutes. He's stuck in traffic.
All right,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine. All right, so
I don't
Matt,
want. Sorry.
go ahead, Ray. Go ahead. Just get out
All
the
right,
way.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. Go ahead.
Okay, so Matt, you did say there was a gym available in Georgia that do they allow hard contact, right? That just means
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, so
They allow full contact. Yeah. I
okay,
mean,
that's perfect. Okay, so I do plan on. I'm trying. I'm hopefully by the time.
give me 1 second, Ether, and I'll ask him for you. I'm sorry, Nuke. Go ahead, bro.
No, you're fine, man. Don't even have to apologize. So I'm hoping by the time we get all the big projects out the way of the house, I should have a lot more free time for this summer going on, and I plan on mostly try to go to not Florida. Well, actually, yeah, it's like visit my grandparents, but
All right,
Texas. So
all right. You
pardon?
think of a date then, but don't try to make it far away now, because we need to settle this as quick as possible. Don't make it all far away. That last time, man, it was too long. Me and Stella,
But
2 years.
okay, I'll get to that little tangent later. But no, I'm trying. Okay, so I'm hoping that I will have a lot more time during the summer. I want to say hopefully by let's see between well I'm going to a marriage in September, so I want to say hopefully between let's see, July or August. I'm hoping, hopefully the stars will align for me for once in my goddamn life, that we can figure something out between that time. So, Matt, can you send me the gym's like information so I
Oh
can
yeah.
actually like figure out like a good proper time and figure out the time and all that good
And Matt,
stuff and that.
Yeah, I'll give him a
on the
call
same coin,
tomorrow just to
on the same
double
coin,
check, and
please.
then I'll send it to you.
On the
Thank
same
you.
coin, please do the same thing for me. Mention me, mention him. Tell him that we're not going to go. Look, I'll empty my pockets. I'll turn off my damn phone. Somebody can record. What I'm saying is, well, fuck it, let all of our phones record. Somebody can hold our phones for us. Shoot. But anyways, we
Get a
go to the
stain.
gym. You preset it. I bet if Matt cordially talks to them about setting this up, then we could do it. And I'd like to do it as fast as possible because I want to run through the next and the next too. I want MO next.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so me and Matt will try to, hopefully he can send me the information by tomorrow, and I can figure out what I have to get done on my end, and then that way I can start actually properly planning for all this to happen.
All right.
Sounds fair?
Yeah, I just hope it's sooner than later. That's all. I don't want any more delays if it's possible to avoid delays.
That's fine. That's fine, but you have patience. You can't just rush these things because rushing leads to nothing but disaster.
Well, let me tell you this. Can't wait
I
to
agree
grab you
with
by
that
your nap.
statement.
I'm gonna grab you by your nappy ass head. You better be ready. Eating some dirt.
I mean, that's fine. I got a lot of hair. This afro right here is luscious. It's luscious. I check every condition every single day.
All my hair migrated to my chin, so.
Hey, you gotta say all that to yourself.
All right, Gandalf. No, I'm just playing. That's fucked up. I'm just kidding, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to get that little wizard length. It's been growing for about 2 years now, so.
You know what? It does look longer than it did back even just months ago.
Let's
Good
see. So,
messages about God in your community, though. I saw your community post lately. That's good stuff. Positive shit, man.
I appreciate it, man. I try to keep a positive attitude. Like I suffer with depression too, so just
Yeah.
all right. So here's another thing, right? I want to ask you about because I feel like after the events with that happened with you and King Slighty, I feel like I feel like it has been like an overarching problem that you have personally for yourself. Now you can disagree with me all you want. That's fine. But I personally think about you have a very big problem when it comes to you know with your pride. I feel like your pride is very misplaced for a lot of the
My
interactions.
wife says that it's not misplaced, but my wife rather says that I have too much of a pride problem.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll just say that you have a lot of pride and ego, and
Well, it's
I,
because I mean it's in my genetics. My father and my uncles on my dad's side, actually, in fact, I'm not going to say his name because of obvious reasons, but my cousin, his name starts with a C, and yeah, he's a professional boxer. He's in the top 20 right now. But and he's been on TV 5 times. I'm not gonna say who it is though,
oh,
obvious
that's
reason.
can you tell me what his
But here's
name's
a hint. Here's a hint. I can give you this one hint right here on my shirt. The one that I'm wearing this shirt because you was supposed to join the. I remember when you took that video of me on that treadmill or whatever I was standing on. Remember this shirt? Or maybe it's my
Maryland
other Maryland.
crabs.
No,
I don't
actually,
know what that is. Could you just like type it in the group chat for me so I could just probably figure out? Because I do
yeah,
actually try to research about fighters a lot, and 'cause I do like to stay informative on like current events on both UFC and boxing events.
yeah.
Does he have like what's his? Okay, but
That whole
I'm sorry. You
that
go ahead.
whole
I could.
that whole thing's in my genetics. Really, I mean, yeah, there's other environmental factors obviously exacerbated it, but like it's natural for my whole family that I've ever known to have a certain level of pride. And I'm actually like the most fearless. I know it's a bad thing because I've had guns put in my faces a few times, and it still didn't worry me. I know that's bad, but well, ever since my son was born, that hasn't happened. But in the past, people pulled guns in my face, and I still knocked their ass out, even though they could have killed me. I don't know.
I got a couple of questions from chat real quick. The first one, Ether Leon said, question for Laz, who would you try to fight then? Plus for Laz, for the concerning manner to expose Chozo. I was the one helping expose Chozo and dealt with him for 5 years. And Shellam says, because I will be giving Matt my home address and I expect both of you at the agreed upon date. If it's tomorrow or 5 days from now, it makes no difference. So Shellam's ready to go anytime you are, basically.
I don't believe him, but I mean, if I show up there, don't be surprised. And somebody owes me some fucking gas money because that shit ain't cheap right now. I'll show up.
You're damn right about that. Neither's car insurance. And I'm a good driver, damn it.
Yeah, car insurance is a bitch right now for full coverage. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, shit, I'll show up. I don't understand why he won't want to meet halfway or something, but I know why.
Why do you have a?
No offense, but look, y'all, Shellam doesn't have a driver's license. He can't get one.
Well, I don't know that, and I won't speak on
I
that
do.
just because I don't know it.
I know who he is. He thinks I don't, but it's all good. I ain't talking. I'm just gonna show up then. So tell him to put the address. I'll show up. It's fine.
He said, Matt's closer to me. You two could carpool if you met him halfway. Yeah, he's not that far from me. Like I'm 2 hours from Tennessee flat.
I will be there. Oh, Tennessee from here? What city? Wait, tell me real quick. What city?
He said Memphis. He's in Memphis. Chattanooga. Memphis. Yeah. I know Chattanooga from me because I go there all the time or used to. Is less than 2 hours, and that's with bad traffic. Also, King Slide T said he'll be here in about 5 more minutes. Minico asked, why Kingside? Lamal, dude, or laugh my ass off. Dude is a gentle giant plus LTG ducked him.
Between me and him, it's just between me and him, it's nothing personal. It's just for sport only. Sport only. I have nothing against him. He's a good dude.
I actually talked about him with Castle Kingside. It was about a few months ago. He's a good guy. I actually did entertain the idea of like, if I were to go to California with you, Castle
he said, well, personally, he told me that he doesn't want to do that. He wants to run it in a video game. And he said that if he wins in these 3 fighting games, which I'm only good at 2 of them, that's fine though. He said he wants to run it in 3 fighting games and we'll consider that an IRL fight this one time. And I was like, okay. But I still honestly, I don't own that one game anymore. I have to go buy it back. Look, y'all, I'm going to light it like a meth pipe. Hold on.
I was just about to ask questions on that one, bro. Like, why is that a force of habit?
Hey, Matt, check this out. I'm turning it black. Is it liquid yet? Or is it like, God damn it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, boy.
Oh, my God, bro. I swear.
No, I hope I didn't get you. No, you won't get in trouble for that. Hey, everybody, I'm just playing around with a piece of. Yeah, it's all good.
So back to the topic at hand. So I do feel like you do have a lot of pride, and I feel like, I say this misplaced, and a lot of reason I do say that is because I feel like you do not really like to be challenged. You don't like to be challenged when it comes to when you try to say these great things about people. You say your genetics or your status, your money, what have you. You don't seem to like that a lot.
Wait, you mean when people call me out on something?
Yes. Like,
all right, but name one specifically, and I'll try. I can't even think of any examples where that ever really happened.
I mean, just right now, when you said that I'm lying to Matt, that I'm trying to discourage him, I feel like that was very, me, like you're getting started to become very agitated because I was trying to, give.
No, I think agitated is too strong of a word. I think no, agitated is too strong of a word. Honestly, just disappointment. Just disappointment. Like I was looking forward to this since June, man, and it's like we still haven't done it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I'm sorry, Rat. You can just. I'm sorry that you don't have that much patience like I do, but that we're trying to figure things out and plan things out.
It's cool. All right, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Just whenever. Let me know whenever, and then we'll do it at Matt's backyard.
No, that's fine though. And also too, when people, you also do that too. When you like you make a lot of videos where when people doubt you about your physical ability as well. You also need to have this need to like try to prove them wrong, and I
So,
don't understand.
well, why not?
Because, like, for example, Ray, if someone says that, let's say, like, because, well, for example, people know I'm a very fit person. I literally, I do my sparring, I do my MMA practice videos, I do exercise and streams. I try to be a
Yeah,
very fit person.
you're lean and shit. Yeah.
Okay, so if someone were to just say like, oh, you can't do this certain amount of exercise or you're not that fit, and I just go, well, okay, then that's whatever, even though I have the evidence of the fact that I'm a very fit person, because I don't need to
Yeah.
entertain that. Why would I? I don't need to prove myself
Well,
to
okay,
anybody.
look, the intensity of someone calling you out for that versus calling you out for a fight is the levels of escalation so different. You know what I mean?
I
That's
mean,
so
I do understand that, but at the same time, I don't. Even then, to that effect, I still don't, because I have the maturity to understand that this does not really achieve much unless I want this to happen. Other than
none of
that,
this
it's just a
achieves
waste of
much.
my time. I know that's what
None
I'm
of this.
saying. You just see, that's what I'm saying though. You just misheard what I said. Unless I want it to happen, unless I have that desire that I want this to happen. If I don't want
Well,
that
why
to,
don't you?
then
Why don't you?
because I don't know, maybe I just don't want to do it that day. Maybe I just have something I
All
want
right,
better else.
all right, that's cool. Well, then just let me know when. Then I thought, but we were talking
That's
about June.
you're not listening. That's what you're saying. If I have the desire to,
Yeah.
then I'm going to do it. But if I'm just gonna just do it off the sake of a whim because someone else wants to do it, then no, that's not how that works. You can't just force someone to
Yeah, I
do something.
can.
Just
Of course
you
I can. Usually it baits people, but you
exactly.
weren't
Well, I'm
baited.
not. Well, yeah, exactly. Because I don't, because that's not how I was raised. I'm not raised to just go off of my emotions like that. I was taught to
Well,
be
see, then we probably shouldn't even be fighting to begin with, because it's like you just don't want to fight at all. That's fine.
Well, on that
no.
note,
That's
Sly's
that's
here as well. Just
that's
wanted to let
very
y'all know.
dishonest, Ray. You're not understanding me, and I feel
No,
like you're
I'm
trying.
understanding perfectly. I'm just dismissing what you're saying because it just lets me know that you just don't want to fight. I mean,
You literally just
okay,
my point. You says you're trying to dismiss me for something that I didn't say that I want to do. I
well,
still
okay.
want.
What? Okay,
I don't
name
mind.
it. Okay, just help me out. Just help me out for a second. What date do you want to do this? But it has to be in Matt's backyard. We've got to get his channel blown up because he's an organic person. Sly
I
T is
mean,
a
can he
fake
still get
ass
it blown up?
leech.
I mean, but can he still get it blown up if we just go to a gym and do that? Doesn't that still
Not
apply?
as much. Not as much because it
Why?
won't be
Why does that? Why does that not work?
because it won't be as organic, man. It won't feel as real to people. There's so many rules and too many stupid regulations that are in the gym.
Well, if it's
Like,
full
Ray,
content,
Ray, there's a literal entire industry on people going to rings. UFC,
that's
Pride,
fine.
one championship. There is
I
legit.
know.
That doesn't make any sense.
But
That literally
listen,
does not.
there's way more rules at a regular gym like that than there is in the UFC gym. That's all I'm saying.
you can always have a fight under Vale Tudo rules. That's literally until like almost the equivalent of the Thunderdome. 2-man enter, 1-man leave. Like that's Vale Tudo rules. There's no rounds. You just go till someone's down
Yeah, I
or the
like that
fight's
idea,
thrown or
honestly.
called.
Because
Okay, I
once
got a
I'm on
question.
somebody,
Oh
So
yeah,
they're
listen,
not
I'm
getting
sorry.
me
Sorry.
off.
Go ahead, King.
no,
Sorry. Go ahead. Well,
you're good. You're good. You're good. But I want to talk to him real quick because, first of
Hold
all,
on, slide one sec. Wait. Let me grab something real quick from the house. Hold on.
oh,
I
Lord.
hear you. Just hold on. Let me grab something real quick. I'm not about to pull a gag or joke or nothing. I need to grab something seriously.
all right, now, the homie Slot. As much as I feel like you want to crack a joke at somebody's expense right now, and I don't blame you, let's try to keep this as nice and professional as we can. All right.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that was always the plan. Yeah.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying things. Things do kind of get heated and all that,
Yeah,
and I
it's Ray
understand
does
that.
have
I'm
a
just saying
way of going off the deep
let's
end.
just
I mean, let's be
yeah,
real
let's
about
just
it
try to
here.
just keep this. Let's try to keep this as nice and on the rail tracks as much as we can.
We can try.
Sly, you want to
Because
fucking freestyle, my nigga?
I,
You want to
I,
freestyle?
oh God.
here we go.
No script. You want to freestyle?
You ready? You want to talk now?
No, but I was gonna ask you if you want to do a freestyle first. See who wins the rap battle.
No, we're not gonna do. Gonna do some. We're trying to be a little serious right now.
Okay. All
All
right.
right, I'm just trying to give content. That's all. Shit.
Yeah, I know. You're doing a real good job on yours. I see. You got a lot of people that watch you.
Well, watch what happens to Matt's sub count soon.
How much did it go up today?
I think like 2.
40.
Got 2 new
What
subs.
Matt, how many did it come up when I said to run through?
Oh, bro, it got me over 623. Like it got me to 623 from like
How much you want to bet we're
575.
gonna get him monetized off of 1 or 2 fights? How much?
Okay. So
Fly.
you want to stop talking now?
No,
I mean,
no,
what are we comparing? What are we
I'm
comparing?
telling you something, my
Okay.
nigga. Listen. As simple as this: 1 or 2 fights in Matt's backyard, he'll be monetized. You don't want to help a bro out?
He's been helping me, man. Like to be
we're
fair
about to
about
help
it,
you.
he's been helping.
Okay, that's cool, but we can help him way bigger by getting in his backyard. Let's drive down there and do this shit.
Not fighting in his backyard. What we're gonna do is
why
what
not?
I already spoke. I spoke
His
to Street
family will
Beefs.
protect us.
I spoke to
His
Street
family-
Beefs already. They told me that all you have to do is prove that you really had a heart condition. You can fight again.
Okay, I can do.
So that should be easy.
I got the records. I got the medicine. I got all the prescriptions.
All right, show it right now.
Well, he did. He
I just
actually
did.
did scroll. He did show the prescription earlier. It was propanolol.
Perfect. Show the
10
medical though.
milligrams.
Show the medical.
All right,
though.
hold on. I'll go
Just
get it. Y'all want to see the medical? All right, hold on.
Show it.
1 second. Hold on.
Because it shouldn't be there.
Now wait. Hey, I got to be careful the way I show it though, because there's a lot of fucking personal info. But I'll do what I can. Hold on.
That's fine. Just like get some paper or tape, and you can just blur it out.
Yeah, he already left.
Okay. That's.
Oh my God.
It's been a while, my friend.
I'm so sorry, Sly. You walk into that, bro. I feel bad. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, it's all good. I only got a couple minutes though, so I was just hurrying up. You know, hear
No,
what he
I
has
know.
to say.
Sorry if I was taking up too much of the time, my bro.
Nah, you good. You good. I walked in on it. It's all good. You good. You good. You good. I want
Hopefully,
to see this.
hopefully we can set a date because with him showing, and actually I'm going to remove chat. So there we go. That way we'll be able to see a little bit better. Oh, here he is. He's back.
Yeah, Annabelle, that is a actual good point. You know, he does need to send it to Street View because that would be the best course of action. That's the case if he.
He has to. That's the only way it's gonna work.
Oh, don't
I
be
just
a
wanna see
pussy.
if he
Shut
really-
up. Shut up, pussy.
If he
Shut
really
up.
has it.
No, it's
Ray. We're not doing
Yeah,
no.
Nuke. He's not. He just let him go. He's a retard. Just let him go.
You're the retard.
I'm not
You're
even
the pussy. You're the coward. We
Show
all
it.
know you're the coward.
Show it though.
You see this thickness? That is
Show
all
it,
the
though.
medical
Pause.
records I just got pulled.
Well, like just
show
show something.
I show
Show
Street Beef,
something.
Remember, you're not a
Show
Street Beef.
something.
Okay,
You're
hold
not
on.
showing anything. You're just showing paper sideways. I can get that too. You want to see? You want to see the printer paper I can turn sideways? Show something.
Laz, do this if you want to. Send a picture of it. Send it to me. I'll edit out everything that doesn't
you
need
know
to be
how
shown
medical work.
and throw it up.
Or you
right
just
now.
blur it out yourself. Just download like.
No, you don't even have.
But just know I've got this ready for them. It's cool.
Okay, but how about you just show us the whatever element that you had, and it'll
They
show an
already told me to
explanation.
pull-
The
why don't
medical
we just
work.
do this
Go.
tomorrow? Why don't we drive
Why
up there
can't you
tomorrow?
show it now? Just show it right now. Just show it right now.
I'm just
Show,
gonna
'cause
show
you know, Matt, you know
I'm
how
just
medical
gonna show the
works.
Street
You know,
Beefs,
it'll show
y'all.
the top
Be
page
scared.
will
I'm-
have all your ailments. Your
He
top
won't be
page
there.
will have all your
You won't
ailments, but
be
in the
there. I
back
know
it'll explain. It'll
I know you're
explain what the
turning up your
problem
volume
is. So
settings.
just
I
show
know
it.
you're turning up your volume settings. I know you
Show it.
are.
What? I don't control the call. I didn't run this call. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about when
Yeah,
you're
you're-
streaming. I know you're streaming this and recording this shit.
No, I'm not
No,
streaming. What are you talking about? I'm not
he's
even
not
live. What are you
live.
talking
He's
about?
not live right now.
That's fine. Anyways,
Can you
I'll
show
the Street
show
Beefs.
paperwork though? Show it.
I just did. I ain't
No,
doxing
you showed
myself.
paper sideways.
I ain't
Saying
doxing
here,
Yeah,
right?
show the
myself.
hospital. Yeah, because
Just
you
say the
don't have
hospital's
it. This
name.
is what I mean.
Just say the
Because you
hospital's
faked
name,
the
and
you
we'll
faked the
fix
heart
that,
thing.
alright?
This is what I
You
mean.
can
I
fake
knew
it
we
all you
all knew
want.
we faked it. Like this is why. This is
Street
why he
Beefs
wants
has
to
already
fight in
seen
Matt's
it.
backyard. This
Street
is
Beefs has
such
seen
a
it. They told me to pull up.
retard. This is
They've
why I
already
don't.
seen it.
This is why
They've
I'm not
already
doing
seen
it.
it, bitch. They've already seen
Oh,
it,
they
bitch.
did? Because I spoke to them and they said they didn't. So
Yes.
what are you talking about? I spoke to them today.
No, they're not allowed to tell you stuff like that.
Oh,
That's
they're
why.
not allowed to tell me.
They're not
They
allowed
said you
to
still
give
have
you
to
that
prove
goddamn
it.
information. They're not allowed to tell you that information.
They said you have to prove it still. They didn't tell me. You didn't prove shit with them. I talked
Yes,
to them
I
today.
did. It's fine. They told me to come. They said drive up. It's fine. And
no, they did. They said they've been waiting for you to show it since you left, and you haven't done it yet.
What they told me is pull up there, and I will pull up there.
Yeah. Well, let me show the paper sideways and say it. Yeah. You're a retard. This is what I mean. A waste of time.
They run this shit Saturday. You're not going to show up.
That's why he wants to fight in Matt's backyard, by the way. This is why he wants to fight, because he won't go.
All right, how about this?
You're more scared than Nukenator is.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm scared.
I'm telling you. Your fucking cornrows too tight, you dumbass.
Hold on.
Someone rolled your shit.
I spoke to Street Beefs already because I'm trying to set it up. So why would I? No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah. Why are you turning red? Why are you turning red?
How about this? Do you think that King Sly is lying right now? Do you think that King Sly is lying to you right now?
All I'm going to tell you right now is I'll be there.
He spitting something you're eating, sir?
No, I don't like to keep smoke in my throat. I spit on purpose when I'm smoking.
You're spitting? Okay. Dirt bag, whatever.
All right, how about this? Ray, how about this? Do you believe that King Sly is lying to you about?
I'm not answering that question. I'm just going to show
I
up.
wouldn't either.
It's a yes or no question, right? There's no need to avoid it. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question.
I'll be at Street Beefs and he won't. Everybody's going to watch.
Wait a minute. What?
Why can't you?
What day? What
I've already been
day?
there twice, buddy boy.
We got to
everybody
seriously.
knows I've been there twice. And guess what? My opponent dropped out, and I drove up there for nothing. And
Ray, you said that about the Ray. Can't keep using that. You can't say things.
All right,
like
hold on. So I asked you to show paperwork. You put paper sideways.
I just did.
You showed paper sideways. I said show something with the name on it.
Believe what you want. You won't show up.
Why can't you show? All right, but I already spoke to him though.
I don't feel
like they said you don't. So you wait. So you went to the house to get paper to show it sideways, but you don't feel like it. You went there to prove me wrong. You brought paper and you showed. You just showed the sideways of it.
You would get ragdolled.
All right.
Saladon trained for
so you're not going to show it?
He paid for an MMA gym for like months.
Are you not going to show it?
He lost too.
So you don't have a heart condition. This is
You're
wild,
scared,
bro.
You are scared.
How am I scared if I already spoke to him?
I feel bad for you now. I didn't know that you were this fucking scared.
This is another problem too about.
I'm just scared that you have that much fear in your fucking heart.
I spoke to him already.
Nothing. You don't have
I
shit.
spoke to him already.
This is another thing that you got to stop doing. You can't keep accusing people of being scared.
I'll be there. He won't. I'm not.
But I spoke to him already.
I'm stating a fact. I will be there. You will not. I will be there. You will not. Do you?
Hold on. I already talked to him. How would I be afraid if I reached out and spoke to him?
You talked to him,
but I already spoke to him.
Look, no offense. Rest in peace,
Sunshine?
Who's
Sunshine? Who's Sunshine?
And he didn't show up.
Who's Sunshine? Who's Sunshine?
That's Scarface's wife.
So how did I know who that was, retard, if I didn't speak with them?
Because you know from the emails that Saladon sent you.
Yeah, exactly, you retard. I already spoke to him. I reached out on Facebook. Because actually, shout out to the Don Dada. He hit them up for me, and I spoke to him on Facebook. So how did I know who Sunshine was? And how did I know that you didn't send anything? How did I know you didn't send anything? They've been waiting for almost a year for you to show it, and they still haven't. How's that happen?
Like you run your mouth, and you always do. You're not going to show up. I'm going to be there.
Dog, I appreciate you. This guy's. All I'm asking, real calm. Just show something that has the heart condition that you had. I don't want your name. I don't want your address. Just show something.
Do you know how many fucking papers I got to go through?
Yeah, you can find one.
Ray,
one of them.
Here's a better.
You won't show it. He won't show it.
Thank you. The hospital.
I love you.
You got to clear.
I appreciate you for coming through.
Sly, man.
Just remember, I have. I'm looking forward to book, right? I tried to book it. I hit up Sunshine and we were talking. They let me know that this man still has not provided any paperwork in the last almost a year it's been.
They told me to
and he walks outside and gets paperwork to show it sideways and then won't even show the heart condition name. That's what I'll let you know. So if it's live.
Weird.
It's live. It just happened now.
It's
in
almost
real
as
time.
If you smoke some PCP or something. You're
all right.
You're retarded.
Wait.
You need help.
I'm
showing up, guys. Everybody in the audience. Everybody in the audience knows I'm the most fearless fucking person.
He just said that.
He
just said it never happened.
Ever fight anybody like me ever again. Saladon will dodge and duck anybody like me or similar to me ever again.
told me that never happened. We just did it live, correct? Am I losing my mind?
No, it's
I'll be
you
there.
did show the
Okay,
paper
just want to make
sideways.
sure. I
Like,
just
for
want to
real.
make sure. Nuke, am I losing my mind? That he just said that never happened. That I said show paperwork. He went to the house to get it, showed it sideways. All I wanted him to show was something with his heart on it that said his
Bottom line,
condition,
I'll be there,
and
you
he
won't.
said that never happened. Have I lost my mind?
I just showed you the paperwork. They're gonna
You
see
didn't
it.
show us anything.
Laz,
Oh,
can
okay,
you show us
Matt,
something off of the
Matt,
paperwork?
did he show paperwork? Yes or no? Did he show paperwork? Yes or no?
Sideways. That's
okay. But did he show anything that will show you his
Oh,
actual
no,
heart
no,
condition?
Don't worry,
no.
Matt. Don't
Okay,
worry, Matt.
Nuke.
Matt, I
Has
got
he
you.
showed anything
Matt,
with
I
his
got you.
heart condition?
I got you, Matt. I got you, Matt. Don't worry.
You're a retard, bro. You didn't show anybody anything. What are you talking? There's nothing to get. You didn't show anything.
You're not gonna show up. You're not showing up at Street Beefs. You're just
All
ready
right,
to
all
fucking
right. I'm not. This guy lives in a fucking perpetual loop, bro. He's like the autism is just kicking in. This is insanity. This
Your
guy
cornrows
is an alcoholic. Like the waste
you got
of
your
life.
cornrows
Like
too tight. You got your cornrows too tight. You're
yeah,
retarded.
you got your cornrows too tight.
You're on the angel dust. You're on the angel dust or something.
Yeah,
My
your
dad
angel
all the time
dust.
today. You're on
Yeah,
that
you got me
PCP.
good. Yeah,
Yeah, I
PCP.
sure did
Yeah.
because we all know you're not going to show up.
So you showed the
Bottom line.
paperwork then? Is that what you're saying? You showed the stream the paperwork? Did you show you stream the
Hey, I'm
paperwork?
telling all of you that he's
Did
trying
you
to talk.
show the
I'm
stream
saying he will
the
not show
paperwork?
up, and I'm going to be there. I'm
Did
going
you
to Street Beefs.
show the paperwork to the stream? Oh,
You
so you
won't
spoke to Street Beefs? So you spoke
You-
to Street Beefs? Did you speak to Street Beefs? You
Showing
spoke to
up
him?
In fact, they
Did
want me to
you
come for a fist fight,
did
but now
you show
we're gonna line it
did
up
you
with
speak to
you.
Street Beefs?
You're not going to show
Did
up.
you
You're
Hello?
not
Did
gonna
you speak
show
to
up.
Street Beefs? Did
Yes,
you
I
speak
did.
to him?
and you
Oh,
are
okay.
not
So when's
gonna
it
show up.
booked? So when's it booked?
Everybody be ready. All of you
No.
be ready to watch him get his ass beat or not show up.
When's it booked? When's it booked? When's it booked?
That's the
When's
two.
it booked?
He's
When's
not
it
gonna
booked?
show up.
Laz,
Laz,
wait a minute.
When's it booked? When's it booked?
If you spoke to, or when you
When's it
spoke,
booked?
exactly, when you spoke to Street Beefs, when is the date that you booked it?
I'm not talking about. I'm showing up and he's not. Watch.
Bro,
Well,
how
what
can I show up
date,
if I
though?
don't know a date?
Ray, stop
They are
avoiding the
cool.
question. Stop.
They
Stop
are cool.
avoiding the
I'm
question.
going to prove it with actions. I'm not going to say no word. I'm going to be
Hey.
there. You're not. Watch everybody.
Can
Why?
you tell me the date? Can you tell me the date? Can you tell me the date?
You tell me when you want me to be there.
You
That's not
just
how
told
that
me you're
works.
showing up.
That's not how that works.
Oh,
I
yes,
told
it is
you
how
what we
it
do.
works. It is how it
Okay,
works.
I'm
That is
not.
exactly how it works.
Listen.
What
Listen.
Saturday
I got.
do you want to run your fucking mouth in real life and get your ass beat? Tell me which Saturday you want.
You just
Which
told me you spoke to
Saturday?
Street Beefs and booked it. So tell me what day it was. That's
Hey,
all I'm
motherfucker,
asking.
Which Saturday do you want? Any
So
Saturday.
you didn't book it. So you
You
didn't
don't
book
have
it.
to
Is what I'm
book it,
saying.
you retard. You don't
Oh,
have
you
to
oh
fucking
you
book
don't.
it.
Oh,
This
you
is how
don't.
fucking dopey stupid he is, guys.
This is how dumb he is. Because
No.
this is what you have to
pull
make a
up the
plan to
yard
show up
and
to
they
it.
give
This
you
is what.
paper. They're
I
like, oh,
already
cool,
spoke
for
to
real?
him, Laz.
Anybody
Laz,
is
I
allowed
already
to fight
talked to
here,
him.
you dumb bitch. You haven't been a fan
Yeah,
of
anybody
film.
can fight,
know
but you have
shit
to
about
book
them.
a spot. You have to.
don't know shit. You don't know
Oh.
shit. You can walk
you
up
just
there
show
as
up.
anybody. Even
not
even
true.
a
Just
bunch
don't
of
let-
nobody
don't let
there.
him-
They will
I
let
know.
you
I
fight.
should book it for the
But
first March.
you
That's a
wanna
fact.
fight, listen, that's what's great
no,
about
no,
Street
not
Beefs.
March. Not March.
That's what's
not
great
March.
about Street Beefs. If you want to fight, they will let
We're not
you
messing
fight
up
no
March.
matter what. And they told me to come
I'm
by,
sorry.
and I said,
You're
all right,
talking
I'll
still?
be there. But
I'm
you
sorry,
ain't
I
gonna
was talking to
show
the
up.
champ.
You're
Yeah, well,
not
I don't
gonna
have a
show
date
up.
to show up. I don't know when
I'll
you're
be
showing up, so I don't
Any
know.
Saturday, I just told you.
This man just
That's
told
their
me meet me
fucking
where I'm
schedule.
going and didn't
That's
tell me
their
where. How am I
That's their
supposed to?
fucking schedule.
He sounds
Their
like a
schedule
Keenan
is
and
any
Kel skit.
Saturday.
Like I
Ask
don't know
them.
what he's talking about. Hey, yo,
Any
I'm gonna be
Saturday.
there. You won't be.
You know
All right,
exactly
yeah,
what
I
the
know.
fuck
You
I'm
got
talking
me.
about.
I don't know when I'm
Everybody knows
going,
you're
so
not
I
gonna
don't
show
know.
up. You're a bitch. You're scared because you saw Salazar
scared.
get dominated, and you're not
Yeah,
trained.
dominated. Yeah.
Yep.
I told
Sure
you.
was.
Do you want to box?
Sure
Do you want to MMA? Oh,
There's
I
no
only
videos
can
out
box
there.
you.
People
I'm only
ready
gonna
to
box
fight.
you,
Plenty of views. Even the live chat was laughing at him.
bro.
The only thing that happened is like he got lucky that happened to my heart, which is under control now. All good. You just don't know that.
I've never met a guy. This guy is. This fight is living rent
looked
free in your
horrible.
head.
There are people that
Yeah.
literally uploaded a video reviewing the fight. He looked fucking horrible. Even
Laz,
he's
go in your house.
multi-racist.
Can we see how you living?
You really want to see why? The
I
hell?
want to see. You were talking big money, so I want to see how you're living. I'll do the same for
I'm
mine.
doing all right. No, I didn't say
All right, let's
big
see
money.
it.
I said
No,
big
no, no.
enough
You were
money.
talking big boys. Let me see how you living. Let's see.
I'm doing all right.
I'll show you my crib. I'll show you my crib if you show. Let me see yours. Go. Walk towards it.
You're fucking weird.
You were talking to me. You said I was broke. And can we see how you living? Let's see how you living. All right. Okay. This has
You ready
been
to lose or
great.
what? You ready to lose or what, J.A.M?
All right.
I'm gonna bring
Let's
out
see
the
how you live. I just want to
homosexuality
see how
in you
you're
when I beat
living. You
your
told
ass.
me you were living big boy.
Everybody,
Let's go.
I'm gonna ram it up his ass, ram it straight
All
up
right.
his
This
ass,
is what I mean.
and
This is why
expose.
I
He's gonna
can't.
like it. He's gonna like
He's been
that shit.
trying to
He
sodomize
is
me for the last
afraid.
3 days.
You are
He's been
afraid.
calling me every single
I could
night
be there
at
any
midnight.
fucking Saturday, and you know
He's
it.
been calling me
You're
every
in
night
New
at
York.
midnight for the last
It'll
week.
go straight up and out.
Brody,
You'll be pleasured
then
off of how bad I beat you.
Straight
when I
up
don't
and out.
You want to make love to me after I beat
Did
your
you
ass.
hear him?
That's
And
am I what?
then when I don't answer him, he takes a
You're not
picture with
gonna
his shirt
fucking.
off.
Yeah,
Brother has been trying.
I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna
You're
lose
not coming. You're not coming to the fight. Everybody knows
Yeah,
it.
I know. I don't think. Yeah,
You have
Laz is calling me
you have
during booty call
150
hours.
to
That's a
200
fact.
people. You don't have any real trust. You got like
Bro has
200
been trying to get with me since
You
we
got
spoke the
200
first
people
time.
on your channel that watches you. That's
He
about
likes
it.
that
That's all
dark
you got.
meat.
These people are
Bro.
your own audience is curious to see you get your ass beat, but we all know you ain't gonna do that. We know you ain't
Laz,
gonna.
I'm afraid you might rape
Any
me now.
Saturday, what do you not under
You
fucking stand?
keep trying to take
Untag
your
the
clothes off
cornrows.
and tag me. Why? Why are you
Why
taking
don't you
clothes off and
untag the
tagging me
fucking
and
fake
calling
hair
me?
up here?
It's like you
At
are trying
midnight.
any way to try to get
Undo the cornrows that you had glued on.
glued
The
on.
glue is obviously leaking to
But
your
I
fucking
thought I was
veins.
bald before. You told me I was bald, Laz.
Balding as fuck.
How am I? Me? Tip your head down.
I saw the. Fine. Doing a hell of a lot better than you are.
Okay, go show us your house. Let's see how you're living. Let's go.
I
Why
got
is
plenty
your
of hair.
why is your hairline stepped back so far?
It's not. I just got a big forehead.
It's pretty far back, bro, brother. Why
I
is
got
your
a big
hairline
brain.
set? Mine's not like that. Mine's right up in front. Why is
Bro,
yours?
One thing,
I ain't got a
I tell you one
forehead.
thing.
I
You try
got
to
a
hit me in this
Can we
head.
see?
You try to hit
Can
me in
you
this head.
can we at least
Bad
see your
idea.
house?
right now.
I don't feel pain.
Can
I
we-
don't feel pain.
Can
Oh
don't
my
feel pain.
perfect?
chest hurts.
Can we see how your
I'm even
car
gonna
is?
give
What's
you,
your car
like
looking
I
like?
said,
What are
I'm
you
gonna give you
driving?
some advice right
What are
now.
you driving?
I'm gonna tell you what my weaknesses are. My
What are
joints.
you? I don't
You
care.
can't be aiming for my shoulders or my ankles in order to win
Cool.
a
Can we
fight
see how
against
your
me.
car
Otherwise,
is?
you ain't got a chance.
Can we see your car?
It's a Toyota RAV4.
Let me see. What year?
Ethereum and Iraq.
2018. 2018.
Let me see. Can you show that? I don't believe it.
You know what a
I'm
fucking
thinking you're
RAV4
a 04, 05 type
No, I'm
bull. Let me
acting
see.
out for that. Don't be
You know
stupid.
what? You know what? Clyde, do you mind if we
You
put
got
a
a
pin
pink?
in this little
I've
little session?
I've also got a
I
Mustang right over here. I've got a
actually
Mustang.
All right, show
wanna-
it.
too.
Show
I
it.
actually want to ask Ray a really good question about this because
This
this
might
actually
have-
ties back.
You
to
can
my
ask
thing.
him. No, well, Nuke, you can ask him. I'm about to dip. I was just seeing how much more I can get out of
You're
him
about
before I
to
go.
dip because
Can you show
you're
your
dipping out of
house?
the fight. You're dipping out of the fight. You're making
Yeah.
excuses, man.
You know,
You're making
what
excuses.
what day? Okay, wait. What day do you want to have the fight, Ray?
Any
Yeah.
Saturday. Any Saturday.
That's not a date, Ray. You got to
Yes,
tell
it
me a
is
date.
because that's the Street Beef schedule. But if you want to go to Matt's
Why?
backyard, how about tomorrow?
Matt's Backyard sounds like a good barbecue restaurant. You might be on to
It
something.
really
with that.
does.
Listen, I'm not fighting in Matt's
I'm a good
backyard
cook.
because
I'm a
you
good
probably
cook.
call the police afterwards. I don't trust you.
No,
gang.
Oh no,
that's-
my family knows the cops here. They ain't gonna show up to
Yeah,
fight.
I don't
want 'em.
trust this dude. This dude is. He would get beat up and then say I
No,
killed
no.
him or try to, and they'll be like, oh look, he'll play
You
poor
motherfuckers
white
always
me,
run your
and
mouth.
it'll be
Poor
terrible.
white me.
I'm not. And then now look at now I just beat a white. I beat a white dude up in the middle of the South. I'm never coming home. I'm
That's
You're not
I'm never coming
You're not
home.
gonna fight. You're not gonna fight.
Lock him
never
up.
coming home.
Throw away the fucking key. Lock him up.
Let's
I would beat him so bad.
That's
Bro,
weird.
I would beat him so bad he would run in the street to the
Yeah, right.
cops.
Yeah, that's a good fairy tale.
And now guess what? Now I'm
Fairy tale.
Trayvon in the middle of the road. Great.
I
don't trust him.
said Trayvon.
I need it
It's not working out
enclosed.
for you, man. It's not working out for you. You gotta lay off
Everyone's
the
roaring.
drugs, dude. You gotta lay off the drugs because you're fucking delusional.
Me. I
yeah,
do.
you gotta lay off the drugs.
The
That's my
alcoholic's
advice to
telling
you.
me I need to stay sober.
Yeah, you need to lay off
Got
the
it.
fucking drugs. You need to
I
lay
don't
off the
drink
drugs
or
for real.
smoke or do
Because
anything.
We all know you're not
Irony.
showing up. You are so fucking nervous. You're one of those people that in person, if I was to walk up and we bumped into each other in real life, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck was that about? You'd be like, hey man, sorry. She'd try to shake my hand. I'm gonna shake your fucking
Yeah,
face.
that's me. All right.
That's
Can you
what
show
you
your
are.
house
Yeah.
before I
You're a
go?
Walmart
Can you show
shopper.
your house?
You're a fucking
Yeah.
Walmart shopper, my
Perfect.
nigga.
Show me your house, and
My
we'll
nigga,
do the
you're a
house thing.
Walmart shopper. I even said
Show
you
me
want
your
a
house.
freestyle battle right now, and you don't want to do
Show
it.
your
Off the
house.
rip.
Show your house.
No,
I'll
kiss
show
my
you
ass.
mine. You told me that you had all the money. Show me your house. You told me I was
I
broke, so
have
let me
good
see it.
money. I do have
All
good
right,
money.
then show your house. I'll show you mine.
No.
We could do the house
I don't
thing.
feel
We'll
like
see
it.
who's let's see
No.
who's living better. You told me I was
That's-
broke, so I want to see.
Well, I'm living good. I'm
Okay,
living
Ladies
good.
and
me then.
gentlemen, Sly
God
just
knows,
said, "Show me
God
yours, and
knows
I'll
that I'm
show
living
you
good.
mine."
I love my Lord. He knows I'm living real good. I'm living real
Let me
good.
see your house, and I'll show you mine. Let's do that thing.
That's boring.
Nah, you don't want to do that, do you? You don't want to do that.
You don't want to fight.
Because I
You don't
know,
want to fight me.
I know.
Everybody
I've only been
understands.
calling
You
street beef.
understand.
I've
He
only
doesn't want
talked
to
to
fight.
street beef,
I'm
and
doing
you
very
won't
well.
show any
You're
work.
not
They
going to
want you
show
to.
up. You're not going to
All
show
right,
up.
all
End of
right. Yeah,
story.
he's on a loop.
I'll be there.
All right,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
there.
go.
They
I'm gonna
told me to
go.
pull up. They told me to pull up, and I
Yeah,
will.
they told you to
Y'all
pull
will
up.
see.
Yeah, I know they did. I just
Y'all
want to
will
let the
see.
chat know and Matt and everyone else that they did not say that. They've been waiting for a year for paperwork.
Me.
I just want to let y'all
These kids
know.
love me, buddy.
Don't listen to the
They love
alcoholic's
me.
mind. All right,
You're
he's taking
afraid,
his
and I
clothes
get it.
off
You're
at
a drug
midnight,
addict.
1 o'clock in the morning.
You need to
I'm a
get some
drug
fucking
addict.
glue
Yeah,
remover. Get some glue remover.
glue remover.
Yep, for your
For
attached
what?
cornrows.
What does that even mean? What does attached
Get that
cornrows
hair
mean?
glue, rip off them fucking things, and wash your scalp once in a while. That's what I'm saying to you.
That's the good one. That you think that was? Yeah, the boys are clapping at
You
home
shouldn't
for
have took
that
off
one.
that
You
do
really
rag.
killed it.
I saw what I saw. It's all good.
What did you
Should have let
see?
that do rag on. I'm sorry. I told you to take it off.
What are you talking about?
You're
You
not
are
gonna show
drunk,
up.
ain't you?
Everybody.
Oh my. Okay, Matt, I'm sick. This man is living in a fucking perpetual loop. All right, y'all. I'll holler.
I appreciate
Laz,
you
yeah,
coming
he's
on,
about to do
man.
drugs. Yeah,
Well, at
Laz,
least
give me. Never
attempting.
mind. You know what,
He's
Matt?
afraid.
I won't
He
say
ain't
it
gonna
because
fight.
last time.
Everybody knows he's not gonna fight. It's all good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's gone now. I'm glad he didn't say what he wanted to. So I'm really glad about that one.
That was quite a fun interaction.
All right,
Yeah,
seriously
gonna
though,
show up, man.
Les, I know their schedule is every Saturday,
Yeah.
and I am willing if you will send me a screen or a picture of that paperwork that shows the condition, and I know you trust me, I will blot out everything else.
You know I trust you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
send
All
me
right.
that so I can post it, and then
In
we can
fact, guess
forward
how much?
that to Street Beefs, and we can get it set up, bro. Like
You know how much I
seriously.
owe them for that? You know how much I owe them for that? It's pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Twice
Oh,
the amount.
who?
It's bad. $62,000, man.
Oh, the hospital.
Yeah, for that heart attack that I had from that poisoning, the tetrahydrozoline.
It does get expensive. I had to have a stent put in my left thigh a couple years ago, and
Does
it
your
was
insurance not
over
cover
100.
part of that? Did you have insurance to cover that part of the surgery?
Me?
No, I was asking.
Oh,
Ray.
right.
I feel like I feel like
I didn't at the time, and the renewal papers were too late. It sucks, but I mean, I'm paying a certain amount a month. You know, that's one thing about Canada that I like, but I hate that liberal shit over there.
I mean, it's pretty liberal down in the
I
U.S. as
can't
well.
stand the liberal shit, but like if the free healthcare would be nice, and I mean, $62,000 is quite a lot, but I mean, it's not like it won't be paid off. It's just like, goddamn. And I'm sorry, but Matt, I don't mean to say GD on your my bad.
I appreciate
That's
that.
one word I don't like to say.
Also, like it don't look real good on you when you say my nigga. Like I know you're not being racist,
It really
but
does. It really doesn't too, because depending on where you're from, like for
I mean,
me,
honestly, if
I don't.
someone doesn't like it, I tell them do something about it.
But here's the thing, though, too. Depending on where you go to, certain people they actually will just like try to beat the brakes off you just off the stretch of the fact that you're.
I got
white.
a knife for it. I've always got like 2 knives on me just in case someone jumps me. That's all. I'm good.
no,
And I'm talking about
I know, man. But I mean, let's be real.
I'm good.
I mean,
And watch your
Nobody
back.
down here. No, look, people down where I live, and I'm not talking about all white area. I do this with people all the time. I work with them. Everything. We do landscaping together. Everything's cool. We're all good. And y'all act like I'm racist or some shit.
no. We're not. I don't want I don't want you to be misconstrued as a racist. That's why I'm saying.
But you do.
this.
Somewhat say a lot of racial things though, at the same time, though. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that. You do say a lot of.
I grew up around a lot of people. I grew up around a lot of people, and I've got the pass over here.
I
Okay,
want
you
to.
have the
I
pass
want to
over
see
there, but
some.
you might not have the pass over here, though.
In
So
honor of
that's
LTG, I want to see some raccoons in the chat. I'm fucking around, Laz. Don't get mad at me. I'm just messing with you, bro.
No, honestly, I love that dude. He's a good guy. He's a good LTG's a good guy. Y'all just don't even know. He's misunderstood. That's all. He's a misunderstood individual.
That's a can
No
of
one
worms.
cares. No one
That's a
cares
can
to
of
try to get to know him, like, as in, like, what he's really about. He's got a big plan. Things are going good for him, and it's only going to go up from there. So I'm proud of him for that. I'm very proud of him. And you know, people try to say, "Oh, you love black men. You're into black men," but yet they call me racist and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Did I not just tell King Sly T I'll kiss him on the lips? Y'all call me racist? My nigga, I will kiss him on the lips if I want to. And you will do nothing about it.
I don't judge people. Everybody knows that. If you're bisexual, that's fine, dude.
I'm
Like,
not. I'm just saying.
Oh,
really
okay.
not. That's the thing.
Well,
I'm not.
okay.
I hate homosexuality.
Oh, okay.
And I don't mean to be. It's just disgusting to me. But that's the thing. I'll do it just to humiliate him at the cost of looking gay.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but I'll humiliate him like that, and he won't do shit about. What's he gonna do? Hit me? No, he's gonna get hit a lot harder or choked out.
Well, I mean, he's
Preferably
trying to set up a date to do boxing with you, and that's what we were supposed to do tonight. But you know, things were said, and
I will go with boxing, but I gotta tell you this: it's boring compared to. It's like chess versus checkers to me. I mean checkers versus chess. I like chess more than checkers. I mean, does Nukenator admit it? Do you think that MMA is better than boxing? Like, don't you think that there's a lot more to it and it's more fun and it expresses more skill?
Well, yes, I do, because mixed martial arts, it covers a lot of martial arts: jujitsu, Muay Thai, boxing.
There's so many more moves. There's so many more styles. Like, each person has their own style of jujitsu, for example. But your boxing, yeah, there's boxing styles, but it's like limited, you know. I can do that, but I don't like to.
I mean, that's true, though. But at the same time, a lot of the biggest athletes in the whole entire world are boxers. In fact, sometimes they're even recognized as the most greatest people in the whole entire world, i.e.,
I
Muhammad
understand
Ali,
that, and yes,
Mike
Holyfield,
I respect them very much. Jack Dempsey, all ever since the beginning, I now respect them. I love them. They were fucking warriors, man. But at the end of the day, anybody that's versed in MMA or jujitsu, I know some jujitsu. Anybody that's versed in that shit has a big advantage over somebody that's just been boxing their whole life. I mean, I'm talking about like self-defense wise. Wouldn't you rather be a MMA guy than a boxer? I know
for
I would.
self-defense purposes, yes. I mean, Krav Maga teaches a lot of different mixed styles.
That's actually a good point, right? So, but you know what's the first thing that I was taught when I actually, took up mixed martial arts more seriously?
What's that?
Boxing, because boxing is the most fundamental of all martial arts. Because guess what?
It is.
The first thing you do when you attack someone, you don't punch. I mean, you don't wrestle them, you don't kick them, you go for a punch. That's the first thing you do, because boxing is the sweet science of all martial arts. It is the most technical and has the most nuanced and well-defined of any martial arts in the whole entire world. Because that's all man do is punch. So yes, I will say
limited. I mean, it might start off like that, but I mean, there's so much more that can be done in MMA, and I like it more. It's actually.
But that's the thing. That's like
listen. It's disappointing that he wants to run a boxing match instead. I mean, why doesn't the audience want to vote on something like that? I hope that they vote. Wouldn't they rather see me and Sly T actually trying to show our full physical abilities with our own brain? Like, we're fighting a game up here even more so than with our bodies, and I'm really good up here. I mean, I might seem fucking
you shouldn't let the audience dictate, though, the way you want to fight play out. Like, it should be between the two parties.
No, look at my hair. My hair is not bad.
Okay, that's fine. But you should not let the audience sway a decision of how you want to fight. For example, if someone tells me that I want to, someone tells me how to do capoeira, for example, I don't know how to do capoeira.
Beautiful art.
I love it too. No, if I could find a nice place to learn capoeira, I would love to. I would learn how to do like a nice little moonsault or just. But
I mean, I hear you on that.
Oh, capoeira is a beautiful
No,
martial
I
art
hear
to
you on that.
watch.
I hear you on that. And that's cool. It's just, I don't know, boxing is just not my thing. But I mean, I can do it though. I've done it before. It's just not my thing. In fact, I have a cousin that is he's one of the top 20 boxers in the world right now in the amateur division, and I love him that he does his best. He's lost a time or two, but he's won 6. It's just, I don't know. I feel like he's limited himself because I know what he could do. This motherfucker is awesome.
But that's the
But
thing. But that's the thing, though, right? Like, you can make that argument for anything, but guess what? Not everyone always has the time to do, every single little thing. I'm not going to be mad at a boxer that the only thing that he knows to do how is just boxing, because that's the thing he wants to be good at. That's fine. I'm not going to force him to try to, do wrestling because I'm a wrestler. That's not how that works. Like, for example, if I
well,
tell you,
I'm still
tell
running
like
for the boxing. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I didn't say I wasn't fine with it. Fuck yeah, I'm fine with that. Any Saturday up there, or preferably in Matt's backyard, so that we can get the look. We need what comes to us. We deserve the views, really, at the end of the day, because we could do the same fucking thing. I mean, World Stars, there's all kinds of World Star fights, right? Why not fucking do a World Star or Kimbo style in a backyard where nobody's going to call the fucking cops. Everybody's going to get checked for weapons. His whole family would pat me down, ankles, socks, my pockets. I'll pull everything out. I ain't going to be bringing no damn weapons or nothing. And I'm not going to wear no.
And at the same time, I could make the point, say for example, say if Matt knew someone that had a gym, and why not just do that kind of setting?
Okay.
Just
I can accept if he finds a gym for us, that's cool. But I want it to be one long ass round, no breaks.
Like I said, we can do Vale Tudo rules. I mean, Nuka's familiar with that in Muay Thai.
Can you send me those rules? Can you please send me those rules?
Yeah, I'll send you what the rules for Vale Tudo is.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay with you, Nuka, to go with Vale
that's
Tudo?
cool. That's fine. Also, right, I was going to say, for example, too, if you want to just fight bare knuckle, that's fine by me, Brody. If you want
we can do that. I'd prefer that.
If you want to protect your hands too, because I actually recommend it, because this actually will
I'm good.
Okay, I was going to say I could offer hand wraps, but that works.
Well, I was about to say at least tape your knuckles. Well, at least tape your knuckles, cause
yeah, trust me, you don't want to keep messing up your hands. It just leaves nothing but just bad scars.
I'll say
I got a huge
the thinnest, maybe the thinnest tape,
knuckles.
but no fucking glove stuff. That would be amazing. I love bare knuckle.
I could just give you hand wraps for that then, if that's the case.
All right, that's cool. As long as they're not too thick, that's fine.
No,
okay.
Now, how soon?
Thick, I'll take them off.
Well, let's just if we can't add a date.
I'm ready now. Tomorrow, I mean, I could drive down there now and just camp out and wait.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we get you ready, bro. We don't think you're not ready. Trust me.
Oh, I thought someone did.
Sly T. No. That's not what we're saying or what they're saying. We just need a definitive date. That's all. Like Sly needs one because he's going to drive down.
Yeah.
He's going to meet us halfway in Virginia. That's where I'm looking for the gyms because he would like to fight there. Because it's halfway for him and it's halfway for us. So that, that's fair. All he needs is a date. And that's the same thing we need for Nuka. And also, I know Shellam has his own thing.
I guess for Sly T, it has to be any Saturday, unless it's in your backyard, which I would really prefer. I'll even pay for half of his way from where he is to you. I want to do this. I want your channel to blow up in a good way.
And I definitely appreciate where your heart's coming from on that. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Thank you. Like, me and you, we squashed our beef. Personally, I got no issues with you. The rest of the internet, that's different. But not me. I'm a fair person, But we just need like a concrete date. Like, look on your schedule. And like you say, any Saturday, that's cool.
Well, I'm my own boss, Saturday? So I can make my own schedule. You know what I mean?
Like, what month are you wanting to do this?
Let's see. Hold on. Today's date is the 20th. Okay, just check the date.
Well, technically, yeah, it's the 20th.
Let me think for a second.
Next Saturday would be the 25th. The Saturday after that,
Thursday, Friday, or Saturdays, I'm open. To be honest with you, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I'm okay. And would you please let us do this in your backyard? We will. I want us to be the ones getting the views, not them. They
well, that's
don't
what I'm
even.
saying. We can do it in a local gym and film it. Like the gym's not going to get anything off of that. All I do is just tell them, I'll give them a shout out and all
That'd
that.
be fun, bro. That'd be so fun. But I
Yeah.
don't want people. But don't let them pull nobody off of me, and don't let me pull. Don't pull no one off me off of anybody unless they're choking out and I don't know it. Then get me off.
Well, like I said. I'll send you the rules for Valley Tudo. It's a sanctioned
fun to
way
me.
of doing what you're wanting to do.
Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays for him or King Sly T, but preferably right now, King Sly T, because all that shit he was saying, I want his audience to know that he's not going to show up to begin with. Nukinator will show up.
I
know
personally
that.
believe Sly will show up
I
because
don't know.
he was gonna be there for your fight with Sallow.
He's
But
a goddamn liar. I'm sorry.
no.
He was going to attend it.
He was going to be
going to
there,
be
but he
on
couldn't
TV.
because Chozo was pulling his bullshit at the time. That's the only reason why Sly never showed up. Like he was going to come by and watch the fight too.
I hate that first time I went to SB, my first opponent dropped out and they couldn't find me another one. I was like, fucking drove up there for nothing. Well, not for nothing. I did get to see some fights and it was fun. So it wasn't for nothing. And I got to see the beautiful ass mountains of Virginia. I just was disappointed that my first opponent dropped out and everybody was like, oh, look, he pretended he went there. The fuck? Man, people it's like the internet is just full of fucking nobody that wants to actually do anything. They just want to run their mouth. I want to have fun, and I want to get.
There's three
I just want to
people.
have fun.
We got Shellum, we got Nukinator, and of course King Sly T. There's three people right there.
Shellum has a nerves problem. That dude will be shaky as fuck. That dude better be on one bars fighting me.
He just said, how about the knife fight in his backyard, Ray?
All right, well, not in his backyard because then he could get me. Now that's bad. Knife fights in a backyard. How about on the street outside of his yard? On the street.
That's even worse. That's doing it in public at that point. Like that's more of a
good
charge.
for me. I'm good with that. But someone's private property, I could go to jail.
Well, I would be there too.
You just proved my point too. You just proved my point as well about
That's
that
it.
too.
No, there won't be knives at his house. Shellum's the one with the knife thing, and I'm okay with that. But we're not talking about the knives being at Matt's house. That's sick. He wouldn't allow that.
But you just proved my point though, because I'm saying that even if you do it on private property, there are still legal repercussions that can be followed even if there is.
Shellum, he ain't no fighter anyways. You know what? Shellum ain't shit. He is actually truly too nervous. I know that you're not as much because you are in the gym often, and that's cool. I might have made a comment or two that I don't know. I shouldn't have said what I said.
You made plenty. You made plenty, but that doesn't discourage me.
But I mean, I'm just telling you right now, dude. All these people that say that they train in this and that, they always lose to me. But now, and I am sorry that I had to resign that last fight because of the heart problem. But like I said, it's under control. I got like medication for my there's a part of my frontal lobe that doesn't fire the right way, so sometimes I have a seizure. I got something for that, and I got something for my heart. But it's all under control, man.
How? No, wait a minute. This part. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute, Les. This part concerns me. How prone to seizures are you?
It's very rare that they happen, but when they do, it can be bad. Depends.
Well, I mean, is a knock in the head going to trigger that?
What happened is, when I was a kid, I was skating at a skating rink, and I was holding hands with some people in a line, and they decided to let me go, and I went flying straight to a fucking brick wall with my forehead.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll do it.
Ever since that, every few years, my seizures are on and off. It's weird, but I take herbs and supplements, and I haven't had one in quite a while, so I'm doing fine. I promise y'all, I'm doing fine. And you know what? Quitting the alcohol increased my threshold, my ability to not have them. Alcohol was actually making seizures happen because of when you withdraw from it, all your chemicals go out. Like it's seeking what's not there, and your brain is fried. So yeah, you can have seizures because of alcohol withdrawals. You can find that out. You have to know
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
But
you can still get seizures when you are an alcoholic. That
that's
is also
very rare, though.
Yeah.
That's very rare for me. For that to actually happen is so rare. But now my blood pressure during those times after the during the heart attack, it was 280 over 220 for 4 minutes straight.
Jesus.
And after the heart attack, it was stuck at 160 over 100, like for months. And I went into the fight like
Yeah,
that.
that's hypertension. Yeah.
You could see my face was red back then. Did you see how fucking
Yeah.
red my face?
See,
It
that's
was
why I
bad, dude.
thought you were blowed up and gassed because
No,
your face
I
was
was
red.
I was in delirium tremens, and in my heart, I thought my heart was okay, but apparently, I guess it wasn't, because the chest pain that had happened. But look, man, everybody that has reviewed the fight, except for some echo chamber of his, there's multiple fucking Street Beefs fans uploaded videos saying, well, it looks like wasn't much of a fight regardless, but at least one dude dominated the other. And I was very nice not to elbow him in the head. I literally was saying I don't want to do that, and they're getting mad at me. They got pissed at me for that. They said, "Man, you made it look like you didn't even want to be here." That sucked to hearing that. I just didn't want.
Okay. That's actually a good point that you bring that up. Okay, so Ray, I actually showed this to my old coach Jesse, who was a certified professional who was trained in jujitsu for since I believe he was how was he when he trained with his brother? I believe he was like around 7, 8. I might ask him later. And also as my coach too that I currently train with, Kyle Watson. He's an actual retired UFC trainer, not trainer but fighter, who was also on the Ultimate Fighter, very known, well versed MMA show back in the early 2000s.
Oh, I loved that show.
Oh no, yeah, I loved it too. It was great. But my point is, but Ray, I showed them that, and from both summaries, and these are, and feel free to disagree with me if you feel like that I'm wrong and they're wrong both. But they said that they don't think you would have lasted any much longer, especially after the first round, because they really harshly criticized your technique, and I mean a lot.
Why would they? My technique was great. I had full control of his wrists and everything. I had great control.
Okay, but here's the thing too. For one, this is the first thing that I noticed as well too. Your guard is non-existent, and this is
Are you out of your mind?
Yes, no, I'm not, because guess what, right? Because as someone that does, who's a tall person, and I have to constantly guard my face a lot because people are going to punch me in the face a lot. I'm gonna block high. You had no guard. Your hands were down.
That's on purpose.
Your face being high. You shouldn't do that on purpose at all. That's not how that works. Any person with a good Malcolm experience, you should know that you need to fight with your hands high, because guess what? You're just
Hell no, I'm a shoot fighter. I don't know. That's not my style. I'm a shoot fighter. I don't do that.
That doesn't matter if that's your style or not, because guess what?
Yes, it is, because I duck low. I come in, I duck low, I pump fake. And if that right cross that I pump fake.
And I countered this with you, Rick. Okay, guess what? Okay, you're a shoot side, right? You like to fight low. That's fine. What are you going to do to someone that's going to just knee you in the face or just kick you? What happens then?
Oh, yeah, that's one other thing. Wait, hold on. I hear you. I'll answer that in a second. The Street Beefs won't allow knees. And did you know that my first plan was a flying knee to his face? They won't allow it. But I'm going to...
I think you need to learn how to do that first, my friend. I'm just going to say that for a fact.
That was sad to hear. They're like, no knees. I was like, really? And so I was okay, but damn, I had a little bit of a plan. So I had to go to plan B, Luigi fucking Windmills, to buy some time and think. And right after that, I came up, I pumped it. Someone said it looked like I was sucking a dick while I was about to try to punch. I pump faked him a couple times, and I threw a fucking cross. If that cross would have hit him, he's so lucky that he just so happened to duck and try to grab me. If he didn't duck that punch right after, you can watch it, put it in slow motion. If that would have hit him, lights out, 100%, because I've done it many times in real life.
And that's another thing too. That's another thing too. I feel you shouldn't rely on things like that, because a main philosophy I have whenever I'm starting with someone is, what if this doesn't work? And as my coach,
it has every other time. I'm good.
That's the thing. Nope. But you literally just came across a scenario where that did not work. So what then?
But then I just out wrestled him. Obviously, I mean, I did.
And what if that doesn't work, and then so on and so forth? You can't just keep relying
There's
on the
no
same.
way it's not gonna. You think I'm gonna allow it to not work? Really?
That's not no. You're not understanding my point. Things. If there's one thing I learned throughout all my years of training and fighting with others, things do not go the way you want to. You
They
could think
usually
of
do.
the most solid plan.
The only thing
You're
that
not.
didn't go right was being pulled up too early because they said stand up for this and that. So I had to slowly let him go. It was like, okay, fuck that. That's just number one. There's another reason, but you know what? What's it matter? Nobody's gonna show up for shit. I don't even care anymore.
Well, I mean, brother, you got 3 people that I know will show up.
That's not a very fighter attitude that I would expect from you. That
Well,
sounds very.
I want to fight. I want to fight, and if they don't want to, I just have to look for the next person. And
Well, why not go to it in the meantime then? Just do that. Why not just do some fights in the gym in the meantime to warm yourself
one
up?
thing well, I mean, I have once or twice, and it was fun. It was good sparring sessions. It's rare, but
could you record that? I would actually like to see that.
they don't. They were like, let's not do that, man, because they said social media is like not their cup of tea, and they don't want the attention, thinking that everybody else can come do it. Because I may have told them a little bit. I should have said something about a YouTube channel. And
Sure, because a lot of gyms I know, like I've traveled to, they're very open about that. That's
here's
actually
the thing. The only weakness. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I told Saladon this. He did not listen to me. I said, "Don't wrestle with me." Well, here's the things. I told him, "Do not wrestle with me." But if you do and you get the chance, go for my right ankle, which is very, very weakened, or both of my rotator cuffs. Exploit my joints, because that's one thing about me that I have to admit is bad, my joints. Other than that, I'm good. But somebody better be real slick and quick
Have a
if they
great
want
night,
to get
Meow
my
Meow.
joints.
Sorry, go ahead.
God bless.
So if you want to fight me, I'm giving you my weakness right now. It's this rotator cuff, especially, kind of this one, but especially my right ankle. I've injured it really badly, and it's recovered, and I can still fight on it, but it wears out quick, and I'm not getting any younger. So I want to do this while I can, and I really want to do this in our own space. So why do we not want to trust each other not to call the fucking cops and all this other pussy shit? I mean, we can get some papers drawn up.
But we could just avoid that all. We can avoid all that hassle
Yeah, or we
entirely.
can go to the gym. That's fine too. But I thought we might want to do it somewhere where we could build our own shit off of this.
I mean, we can still do that at local gyms. I mean, all
I'm
they
not
ask
sure
is
what-
just for
I'm
a
not sure what
tag
you
in
don't
it or
understand about
something.
this. Just because you change locations, that doesn't mean the outcome still won't be affected. It's still the same thing.
Let's just go to the gym then. Let's just go to the gym then, because I know Sly T ain't gonna show up, but I know you will. Although there was a huge ass delay so far, I don't know why you're waiting so long. We should just do this as fast as possible.
Shellum asked
like I said, life. Like life happens, my friend.
All
Like you
right,
should know.
that's cool. All right, if that's that, then that's that. But I'll be waiting.
That's fine. I'll let you and Matt know as soon as I'm able and I'm just ready to go. I'll pack up my things and have a good.
And remember, I told you my weaknesses is my these two joints and my right ankle. So don't forget that. I'm not gonna let you easily fuck with them though. If I'm not gonna give away too much
fine.
else.
Where's the fun in that then? If this is gonna be easy.
Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be this is gonna be an interesting one, because
yeah, Mary's right. I should just book all these fights myself, man.
Exactly. You were the corner man. Why not, dude?
I dig it. I dig it.
I mean, like I said, I can definitely book it. Like, you just tell me a date that works for you, and I'll find a gym around here or one in Atlanta.
In fact,
if and when Street Beefs happens, it's obviously got to be Saturday. But how about this? Thursday, Friday, or Saturday at the gym between us two then. And you better be good at jiu-jitsu, because I am.
So what? Okay.
I actually am. That's actually one thing that Jesse tries to teach me a lot of time. But I'm more of a Muay Thai fighter. I start striking because I'm a very tall guy too.
Good. That's good. You better get my joints then as fast as possible, because if you don't get my joints, your ass is going out. Just saying.
I prefer to aim at the face and chest and stomach. I don't really do joints unless I'm doing jujitsu.
Shellam said, I've agreed to damn near every stipulation you requested, Laz, yet you keep
Tell them to come
ducking.
to the same
Please
gym then.
explain.
Fuck it. Tell them to come to the same gym then. That's fine. I'm fine with it.
Here,
But me and Nukenator's been talking about it a lot longer, so it has to be me and Nukenator first, because I know Sly T ain't gonna show up. He's fake as hell.
No, it's like I will say this: it's Sly will show up for a boxing match. I mean, that's
Okay.
he's fine with
Okay,
that.
okay, all right. I hate to do it, but okay, I'll go along with it then. That sucks, but I'll do it.
So let me
That's
ask
just
you.
my opinion.
Look, I'll get with Sly. I'll talk with him later, and we'll figure out a Saturday that we can do this because I
Hell
know
yeah,
he
man.
does want to do it in Virginia.
And before all this, hey Matt, real quick, I just want to ask something. Before all of this, would you like to meet up like down a little bit south of where I am?
Yeah, I can meet up with
That way
you.
we can talk
It's no
about this.
problem, man.
How about
Yeah.
this? You could take me to the gym, and I can speak to them and tell them that like what it's all about, and I'm not gonna cross any lines. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want to come visit me IRL, that's fine, man. We can hang out.
They'll be fine with
no
that.
problem.
All right.
But fortunately, let's see. But I'm gonna ask just a few last questions too, because I am on it, because I do have to get up for work in the morning. So, okay, so all right, so Ray, so going back to the pride thing, I feel like you come across as a guy that doesn't really like to be challenged, especially when it's something that you consider yourself very good at. So, especially when it comes to when people kind of just ask you questions on just.
Well, I mean, well, let me think about why that might be. I don't know exactly. Hold on. Can you ask that one more time? Maybe I didn't fully understand the question.
Okay, so I feel like because you say you're not a braggart, right?
Yeah.
But you say a lot of these, very, you make it seem like you're a very high quality person. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with having, love, and confidence of yourself, right? But there's certain times where I feel like that can go too far over, and I feel like you do that a lot to yourself.
People want to be entertained by people that are fearless like me. I'm very fearless. I fear nobody except God. And people are entertained by attitudes that are like that. And I want the audience to know that this is very real. I have a hell of a lot more skill than people think, and they got to see a little peek at it. And I've got my medical issues under control. Now it's just getting people to believe it, whether they want to or not. I mean, this is the papers right here. I cannot dox myself, but why the fuck would I randomly go grab like a phone book? Or it's just, you think I'm not keeping my medical shit? It's important because I have a son. I have to live long as I can. I mean, I've got my medical shit right there in a lockbox.
And
that's fine. And yeah, I mean, we care about your health too, Laz. Like we really do. Like a lot of people may give you shit,
like, look,
but at the end of the day, they don't want you dead.
Look, I don't even look like a Simpson character no more. My skin complexion's completely like I look like a normal white person now with color, like a little bit of color, but like peachy rather than yellow, because I had a pancreas problem from drinking and a bile backup. You know what I mean? Like this is I'm being honest here. I'm having fun. I'm having fun having honest conversation.
Okay, but at the same time, though, but when I asked you, do you think King Sly is lying to you? You couldn't answer that when I feel like that's just a very basic
I believe
question.
he's lying. I absolutely believe he's lying.
But why couldn't you say that in the first place, though? You were very hesitant on that.
I was hesitant about. I didn't know I was hesitant.
Yes, you were. You were you just kept saying, "I don't want to answer that question."
Well, whether he's lying or not, it's neither here nor there, anyways, because he's not going to show up. You will. I know that you will. And Matt will be there for us to be a kind of a moderator, and somebody should be for your mental safety. I'm fine with I don't need that, but I would prefer it for whoever doesn't feel safe. Yeah, bring a friend. Fuck it. I mean, if you feel like you need a guard or a friend just in case, say I was some internet psycho, which I'm not. Say I was, and I pulled out a knife and did some stupid J.A.M shit. Because I'm not gonna fucking sit there and.
Shellam just said. Yeah, he said, I don't want to make a little boy an orphan. You don't know me if you think that. Like, nobody wants you dead, bro. Like, people just want to run the fade with you.
That's good, and I want
Yeah.
that shit right now. I want it as fast as possible. Y'all just let me know the dates. Like I said, with Nukenator at that gym that you know of, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, any one of them, I'm off. Thank God I only have to work 4 days a week with my business. So another thing, but with Sly T, apparently he wants to box only up there with limited rules, and I'd have to pay out him pretty good. I don't know. I feel like he's not going to even show up because my last one, Salo showed up, but the person before Salo did not show up. He bitched out, and they couldn't find me another proper fight. It was just like I was waiting hours. Just
Sly's word is if he says it, he'll do it.
I hope so. I mean, that'd be fucking awesome.
Like, he has no problem doing the boxing. He just needs a date that'll work from you because he's got a family. He's got a life outside of the internet. He just needs to know the logistics of it. That's all.
Well, it's all good. It's all good. I know what I'm capable of, and I know what people witnessed. I know there's evidence of how good I am, and I'm not saying that to brag. I mean, there's people that's reviewed the fight. I don't care. I had fun, and I will always have fun just fighting trolls. That's all there is to it.
All right.
I'm good with it.
I have three more topics I want to cover. So I do feel like you are also just very temperamental and you do not have a sense of self-control. I feel like that's a really big problem for you, and that's a danger to not just yourself, but to like your family and others around you.
No, I used to. I mean, that's like years ago, man. I used to have a problem a long time ago.
I say you still do. I say you still do.
No, man, I'm good. My early 20s, I had some issues, but I'm good now. I'm good.
Look, and here's my example that I'm going to use for
You
this.
don't understand. I had a pretty crazy childhood, man. I grew up in a really bad place. The schools, I don't want to get too personal. I got to be careful about how I speak about that. But let's just say I had a really weird childhood, and I was my own good parent. I love my parents, though. Don't get me wrong. I love them, but I was my own parent better than they were my parent, and that made it real tough. And I had to go to 4 different schools in 7th grade. It was fucking weird. I've had a weird life, and so maybe there's something wrong with me, but I don't give a fuck. Hey, who wants to run it? I'm good.
And I feel like that's not a really good reason to, because the friend I told you that got sick earlier this morning, he is one of the most upstanding and just solid as a rock people I've ever met in my entire life. He does not have a good relationship with his parents at all. His parents, actually, particularly his father, sold him for drugs when he was only a child too, and a lot of stuff happened to him with going as well as going to schools. He was not a very particularly great person. I will say that. In fact, he had he actually did a lot of suicide attempts. He had a lot of anger and crash out behavior until he met his wife, good old Chinatown, God bless her soul. And you know what? She changed him for the better. And even though he still is diagnosed with, actual anger issues and and some form of psychosis due to his unfortunate upbringing, he's one of the most people I've ever met in my entire life, and I'm so glad that I'm able to just be around him.
Well, I'm glad you got a friend like that. I'm glad you got someone in your life like that.
But my thing though is, Ray, that still should not allow you to be so. Despite your upbringing, while it is understandable, you should not be so temperamental and reckless. Because
I'm not being reckless. I'm not being reckless. I'm fine. I mean, I've never.
But I was going to use my example too of the road rage, the road rage incident, the one that you have. Yeah.
Listen, they started it. Listen,
that's a very childish excuse. There's no reason, because guess what?
No. Listen, dude. Listen. They ran into the back of my car. Matt saw the damage. I'm pretty sure Matt saw the back of my car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So when I got out of the car, they tried to say it was my fault, and they tried to immediately fight me. Well, they started. Look, he was advancing at me, taking off his jacket, this and that. I was like, "You better back up, man." And the police, you can see in the video, the police are literally watching this whole fucking stupid thing. And I know, I looked in my mirror, they were already on their phone while goddamn driving, like literally. And then they ran into the back of me. I said, I went like this with my wife. I pulled her back. Luckily, my son was in a good seat, and she went, like what the fuck? And I was like, hey, what the hell? And they started about to try to jump me, and I kept just backing them up until I smacked them up. No, I smacked him. Actually, I smacked him once. Then I actually almost nearly knocked his ass out with that one punch. That one dude. The other guy just kept backing up, saying, "What's up? What's up?" But yeah, he was backing up like you're trying to bait me into you so I can get jumped. So I kept my space and was circling around them because I know how it is to get jumped. I know how easy it is to avoid getting jumped by at least 2 or 3 people. You circle them, wait till the police get there, and they saw what happened, and that's why I got the yellow papers on them, because I was the victim of that. I didn't start that shit, man. I've got a kid in the car. These are 2 fucking hoodlums. It's you don't know the story behind that shit. Nobody does, but now you do. And if you don't believe me, don't believe me. I don't care. You think I can just make that shit up? I don't know. It's like anything I fucking say, no one believes me, and I don't care anymore. All I know is nobody has shown up except Sallow Dawn, and I know Sly T won't. You might. I'd say you probably will. And if you want to beat me, you better go for my joints. That's my advice to you. And I heard your advice to me. You want me to control myself more. I mean, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. But I want you to go for my joints specifically because, yeah, that's my advice to you. Sallow Dawn didn't listen to me about that. I told him not to.
I want to say something real quick. Shellam said, if you accept, oh, wait a second. I don't care about boxing or MMA. Beating you would mean nothing to me. The knife fight isn't about that. If you accept that, oh, sorry. If you accept that, well, hold on a second. If you accept that you are too scared for a blade battle and just want to stick to your MMA, I will accept that and not bother you anymore. Make your decision. Brother Matt, please relay this word for word.
I'll bring my fucking stiletto. Shit. Man. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, bro.
Well, he's just saying that, if shit talk aside, if you're legitimately don't want a knife battle, then just say that and he'll drop it.
I got a pig sticker. I got a good pig sticker, and he better wear a plate right about here and here, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine with that, but I'm not walking onto his property though, because I mean, if I get his ass on his own property, I'm literally going to jail for life.
Oh, I mean, yeah, especially if you come in trying to poke him, so.
Unfortunately, this isn't 1720, or else I would love to fucking do that. I'm his Huckleberry.
Great movie.
Love that shit, man. We'll never see stuff like that again.
Shellam says, who says I'd call the cops?
Don't be, you gotta be fucking stupid.
It's a first blood match, no stabbing.
He might not, but his neighbors, he lives with his fucking mom and dad, as if they're not gonna call the cops.
He said it would be a first blood match, no stabbing.
The dude has a $10 tablet from the fucking Q-Link program, that government program. He lives with some. I'm not trying to talk shit about people's families. I feel bad for him. He can't fight nobody. He can't knife fight nobody either. Dude has a tablet that goes at 5 frames a second, and it's a Q-Link tablet, Scepter 8. I know that model. Poor guy. I don't like to make fun of people like that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so back to the topic at hand. You know what you could have done right through that entire interaction of those people that hit you?
What's that?
You could have just sat in your car, called the cops, called the insurance, and just sorted it all out with them. Instead of,
I did get all that sorted out. I just did the extra thing.
But that's the thing, though. There should have been no extra thing. You should have done the most responsible thing to do, because I don't know about you, but if my loved ones were in that scenario, I wouldn't risk a goddamn thing.
They were walking up to my car, and I wasn't about to let them try to My son's right
Guess what?
behind me.
Guess what? You could have just locked the doors, or you could have just, got their license plate and just moved to a safer location.
No, I,
You could have done.
in my opinion, I think they just needed their ass beat or like scared at least. That
No,
one dude
no,
was scared.
and that's not for you to decide. That is not you decide. That is not your job. You're not the law. You are not justice. You are not the government. You are
I
none
got
of
the
that.
yellow papers. Hey, maybe my luck will run out. We'll see. I got the yellow
And that,
papers on them.
and that's my problem, Ray, is that you seem to rely on this luck system a lot. And if there's one thing I've learned in life is that you cannot rely on luck, because there are some things that people will just do whether you wanted to or not. You may not know a person that well as you think you do, and then when
Fuck it.
something
It's
does
all a simulation,
that happen,
anyways, man. It's all a simulation with God, anyways. God loves us. This is a temporal place, and I'm just trying to have fun.
okay, that's a non sequitur, but no, that's fine. So I guess I'll just move on to my next 2 points then, since I feel like you're not gonna want to be more on this discussion.
Honest.
So,
I mean, I'm being very honest. I'm being very blunt and honest, man.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a little just question for Nukenator. You're a smart and reasonable man, and I can tell. So I ask you, does it look like Lazarus is just afraid and looking excuse to not have a first blood knife fight? Honestly, if you just ask me, I don't think no one should just be doing a knife fight in general. But I guess from the way it's looking right now, Ray just does not seem like he is not interested in doing a knife fight.
Only because of a life sentence. I mean, life sentences are involved.
Well, I mean, that's what Shellam said. If you don't feel comfortable with it, just say that, and he'll drop it.
Like
He'd be
Shelv
murdered.
asked me, like, do I want to do knife fight? I'd be like, no. I'd be like, no. And he's like, say, oh, you're afraid? I'm like, yeah, I don't
I
like
would
knives.
86 him and go to jail for life. I would 86 him and go to jail for life. Not worth it. It'd be nothing.
As Richard Pryor once said, you ain't gonna get into no, knife fight, dun dun dun, because you're gonna be a
Only
dead
thing
man.
that dude's ever
Yeah,
cut
I
was
remember that
Free Brand.
stand up. That was a great
I'm
stand up
glad.
special.
I'm glad. Thanks, man. I'm glad someone got that joke. But no,
Nukenator, be honest with yourself and go look at his channel. He has problems. The kid needs help.
I'll take a look at it later. I'll do my research on that. But to the second and last point I want to get on to. So
I hope he doesn't delete the videos before you see them.
Oh no, I'm
So,
not
okay.
going to delete the live stream.
No, not you. I'm talking about Shellam.
Oh.
Hope he doesn't delete the videos that I just mentioned where he looks. He needs help.
Hey,
he needs
what's up,
medication.
Mike D? Welcome to the stream, broski.
Also, this is gonna be a Dale-centric question because you and him go hand in hand. But honestly, I don't think you should even be an acquaintance of Dale, because you, for some reason, I don't know how you rationalize or square it off in your head that he's a good person. He is a downright terrible, atrocious piece of shit, and I don't know why you even want to be associated with that in the
Yeah, that
slightest.
is not true. That's fucked up that you say that about him. That's so fucked up.
I mean, it may be fucked up, but it's true. I mean, he's well, for one, he's a deplorable deadbeat father, which is just purely bad.
There's a story. There's a big ass story behind that he doesn't want to go into. Don't worry about that, man.
I mean, it doesn't
Nobody
matter.
knows.
He should still be there for his daughter, though, and not say such atrocious comments about women and
I don't really want to comment on all that shit, man. I just
all right, that's fine. That's fine. You don't want to cover that topic.
I feel like he's a good person. He's always been pretty cool with me. Dude's great. He's the best streamer on the planet. He's entertaining, and I'm very proud of him. Beating the norm. He got out of the norm. He
Let me
elevated
ask you
himself.
this then. Let me ask you a question. The whole, I know you know wrestling, and I know you know what kayfabe is, like what that word means. Is a lot of what LTG says and does on the internet kayfabe? Like, does he play into the heel role?
Here
or
and
is
there.
he? Well, okay, then if it's here and there, then he did say some stuff about how daughters are little roglets and all this, or whatever he said. Was that kayfabe when he was shit talking daughters in general, or was that him actually ranting?
I apologize. No comment.
I understand, man. If
I
you would rather,
apologize, dude.
I was just, you said he was a good guy, and so I was just, like maybe it could be that, but if you choose not to comment, I understand, man. That puts you in a in a position between him and you, and I don't want to destroy friendship.
I just wish people would like leave his personal life alone so that he can like all this stuff that people try to do to him is only going to make things that can be bad get worse. It's like just let him do his thing. Quit getting personal with him. Like everybody needs to quit. I mean, it's not going to stop. This is just like something that I wish would happen, but it's not going to. But I could see things getting better in every aspect of his personality and life if everybody would just leave him the fuck alone and let him build himself back up where he always dreams to be. Ever since 2014, he's been dreaming about hitting it big so that he didn't have to live a typical 9-to-5 life. I know that the idea of a 9-to-5 life, I know that it's good for you physically, and a lot of people love that, but for him, it's just not what he believes in. He believes that you should be able to be good at something and make a lot of money off of it if you're good enough at it. And he's trying to just become a better entertainer. And everybody's trying to steal his videos and irritate him by doing that. And it just sucks having to witness that all the time. I'll be looking up fucking like anime clips or something, right? I watch a little bit of anime, and LTG this it's weird. All these fucking things pop up with people stealing his clips instead of me being able to find my anime shit. It's weird.
Shalom has a parting message. He said, "This is my final message to Lazarus, and I'd appreciate it to be relayed to him." Yeah, I got you, buddy. At first, he says, "Matt, I apologize for wasting your time. I knew that Laz wouldn't go through with it from the beginning. I just wanted to see how many." No, I'm just reading what he said. I just wanted to see how many lies he'd tell to prevent it. There is no shame in admitting you're scared, but there is shame in being scared, yet barking your lies as loudly as possible to avoid consequences.
This dude will not do anything he says. He's fucking delusional. He needs to be on Invega, Haloperidol, some sort of antipsychotic, because he's literally just talking shit on the internet. He's not one of the people like.
Well, in closing, he said, "Had you actually said you were afraid, I would have respected you, but you proved me right in expecting you to lie. You're not a man, you are a worm." That's what he was saying in closing.
Well, I'm just going to tell him in closing, his Asperger syndrome needs to be put in check, and he can't stab nobody to death. He'll get his ass kicked. Especially if he wants a knife fight, that's fine, but I mean, he'd get fucking killed, and then he'd be 86. I hate to say the word killed, but he'd get 86, and I'd just be in jail for life. We could do it though if he really wants to. I'm not doing it in his yard though, because that's retarded. A knife fight in the yard? No, I could beat his ass in his yard, but if he wants to pull out a knife, it just shows what kind of retard he is. And I could get the retard down. Shit, you think I can't swipe a knife fast? I mean, he ain't shit. He's not really gonna do it anyways. He talks about Tennessee, this and that. He never dropped a real address. I've actually, I've considered driving to this gas station he says that I should show up at, but it's like, oh, there's cameras there. Why not a little back alley? Why not a secret little back alley? I don't know.
Well, I mean, that just makes it more suspicious and auspicious if you do a knife fight in the back.
His yard, like there could be witnesses very easily. I mean, I saw his backyard. He has neighbors that could peek over the fence and see what's going on, call the cops. Then I'll never see my son again because of something very bad I did to him. But it doesn't matter. He just has no skill at any of that shit. He's weird. Y'all got to go see his channel. He is so weird, and he would not be able to touch me. I'm fine with that. He knows it. I know it, and I'm just leaving that at that with him. And plus, he's a nobody. Nobody knows him. It's fine.
Well, I don't think fame should have anything to do.
It doesn't in a fight actually, but it's just on top of when you put that on top of the knife fight in his yard, which is like, am I gonna go on someone's fucking property? If someone came on my property, I'm gonna kill them straight out. Like if they have those kind of intentions, you know what I mean? I'm gonna defend myself, and he's just gonna call it self-defense. If he was able to do something to me, which he won't. But yeah, I could get in trouble even if he doesn't die. So he's hanging in there. I don't know. He's gonna He's one of those people that'd be shaky as hell to begin with. Way too shaky to hold a knife and swing it at me. He thinks he's excited until it's actually in person. I know that type of person. There's a lot of people that runs their mouth on the internet, but then when they meet up in person, like this one dude at Walmart that I fought, he said he drove away screaming at me in his car saying, "You have a size advantage. I ain't fucking fighting you. You lied about your height, bitch." I was like, "Are you
I
fucking
gotta
serious?"
admit that is pretty fucking funny. If
That shit was
somebody said
weird.
that to me, I'd laugh my ass off. Like that would be the only
Hey, come
response I
back. I was
had
like,
for
come
that.
back. Yeah, I was like, come back, because he was fucking with my my sister-in-law. He was harassing my sister-in-law, and I said, look, go to Walmart parking lot right now. There's a corner where there's no cameras. We did. He drove there, but he stopped, and I was like, hey, that's him. Because I told somebody on the side to watch. I was like, watch this shit. I'm about to beat this dude's ass. And he's like, parked for a minute. He rolled down his window. He's rolling down his window. You motherfucking liar! You lied about your size advantage. You said you weighed. You said you was
Matt or Ray.
5'5".
Do what, Nukenator?
Okay, sorry, my mic was having some bad troubles. Okay, sorry. No,
Oh, no.
continue with your.
No, you're good, bro.
But yeah, I'm glad we got to talk about all this. Y'all send me a date if y'all are serious. Thursday,
Here, I just
Friday,
have one more
Saturday.
question. Here, Ray, before you go, I genuinely have one last question. That's all I was trying to fix my mic and figure out
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah,
all right.
we'll go ahead and end the stream after this question too, because
I gotta
it
start
is getting pretty late.
ahead.
No, you're good, brother. You're good, man. I feel like I'm the one holding y'all. So
You should host us. You should host the fight. Honestly, you could make big views off of that.
what were you gonna say,
Ray, are you?
Nuka?
Okay, I was gonna raise my final question. Are you familiar with the fight on Micro Bisping, or retired fighter, I should say?
Yeah, I know a bit of his fights. Yeah.
So, are you familiar with the story of how in his and I'm trying to remember for what division it was, but he was going for a championship belt. So, you familiar with the story of how he lost, in one of the rounds when he got his eye hit, he actually lost vision in his, if I believe him correctly, it was the left eye. He could not see anything at all,
Yeah. I remember that.
and that he
Yeah, I
was
remember
able to
that.
cheat his way through the test and still win the championship despite the fact that he was literally disabled for that fight.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's a
heard about
beautiful.
that.
I think it's a beautiful story, and despite the fact that I will say that he was being very negligent with his health, but the fact that he was that hungry and he was striving so much and putting everything he had for that belt speaks volumes of not just of his, just his skill ability, but as his just fighting spirit, and it just
Yeah.
speaks so many points. Beautiful.
Michael Bisping, he's actually one of my favorite people to see talk in interviews.
Okay. That's great. So, but and I think this is I think one of my biggest concerns with you, just as a fighter in general, just like something that I guess that I've said that grinds my gears. So you said that you were fully aware of the fact that your doctors say that you should not have been in doing any form of combat for at
Yeah,
least a year.
at the time, yes, they said that I should have waited. They said I should wait a year from the date from any strenuous activity, including your MMA, your boxing. But now that happened in January. They told me that in January. I waited 5 months instead of a year. Uh, I recently told my doctor about that, and she was like face palming, and I was like, well, I mean, I felt better, and then she put me on a couple new medications. Propranolol is the main one, and it helps a lot. I'm with the issues I've got. And it happens to have a side effect of helping with physical anxiety too. Cool, but yeah, I 5 months before the fight is when that happened to me, and they told me to wait a full year before doing that. I should have, but at the same time, when were we ever? He had a daughter coming up. When were we ever really going to get a chance to fight? Except then. So I
I
said,
mean,
"What?
life still. I mean, you can still. I mean, just because he has a daughter, God bless him. I still have to visit him and try to visit his family one of these days too, whenever I get the chance. But I don't think that would have stopped him at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's going to be busy, but there's still time for that to be planned. But back to my main topic at hand. So you fully admit that you were negligent with your health, despite what your doctor told
I
you.
mean, yeah, I'm an admitted ex-alcoholic. That listen, I drank a liter of vodka every fucking day for breakfast. Here, let me show you something. Is there a way to put pictures in chat on here?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you put it in
Take
chat,
a
I'll
picture.
pull it up.
How do I do
Yeah,
that?
but just take a picture of something and then just take a picture or a screenshot and just put it inside the group chat.
Wait, hold on. Are you asking me this because you're about to send this shit to Street Beefs and get me banned?
No,
No,
no, no, no, no.
bro.
Here,
No.
no, here I'm trying to. No, here's my no. This is my ultimate point about this entirely, and I
All right,
really want you to think about. I really want you to think about it. So you were fully aware that that something could have happened to you in that fight. It was that important enough to you, right? Where you still wanted to go to that fight. Am I
no
correct?
matter what, because it was supposed to happen. I wanted to do it outside of Street Beefs too, but he wanted to do it in Street Beefs for clout.
What's up, Victor? How you doing tonight, brother?
That's fine. Okay, so you were willing to put everything on the line. You was going to put your health on the line, your security for possibly you and your family for this fight. Would you say that is true?
No comment, but I'm about to upload these pictures to you real quick.
Okay, no comment. That's fine. So the fight was that important up to you where you was ignoring a medical professional's help when you could have waited for something, but it was
I
this
waited. I
man.
just didn't wait. I waited, and I just did not wait long enough, as they said to do. That's
Okay,
all.
and that's fine. I'll give you props that you're willing to admit that you were negligent with your health.
No, you're saying
It,
it over exaggerated though. You're exaggerating it.
how?
The context of how you said that, man.
How?
Here,
But
look.
you literally you just said you just literally said early on stream that you did not listen to your doctor. That is legit negligence on your
No, I
part.
listened. I just didn't fully wait long enough.
Yeah, that's negligence. If
But
I told if someone,
I've been cleared now, though.
okay, that's fine. That's now. This is then. That was then. This is now. There's a difference. So my point is that the fight was that important up to you where you took all these risks and all that gambles, but when round one had ended, you did not go through with that. You did not go through with that at all.
I didn't go through with what?
With finishing the fight.
The rest of the fight, yeah.
Yes.
Well, the reason why is because I had a heart pain.
Okay, that's fine. And you know what, Michael Bisping, he literally was blinded in one eye. You could have just lied and say that I could if the fight was that important.
No, look, an eye and a heart is very different, dude. The function of an eye and the function of a heart is very different. And
I mean, you can still
have you ever had a heart attack? Because I'm not saying I had one in the ring. I'm saying something was starting. But have you ever had a heart attack? It could have. I'm glad it didn't. But I've had one heart attack, and that's enough for me. I sent pictures of what was coming out of me. Okay, so look, the black one right there is piss.
Hold on one second. Like, I don't want to bring that up on stream, but I'll take a look at them.
The one on the right is when my heart was losing muscle in January because of tetrahydrozoline poisoning.
See, that's the picture I was talking about. You showed me and Mary the day me and you when I was out front having a cigarette and talking with Mary, and you showed me that. That's the picture you showed me.
Yeah, I had. Listen, these fucking papers, y'all. I'm obviously not going to show them on camera. You're going to have to take my fucking. This is a lot of medical shit.
I've got it pulled up off stream. Nobody can see them. It's just me, you, and Nuka that can see them.
All right, but I'd really look. Nothing personal. I know you're cool and I trust you. Thing is, I really just want to show up at Street Beefs and give them the papers because they'll have it. It's right here.
I mean that's fair. I mean that's fair. It is medical records. It is private. I mean, is there anything you could like show the stream, just something on it that shows that it's a medical document? It ain't even got to show your
like
name,
a hospital name or anything like that. Like
these papers are so detailed that almost every single line has something extremely revealing
Well,
on it.
at the top of it should
That's
be the
what I'm saying.
hospital's header. Is the
Yeah,
name of the
like
hospital
a
on
hospital
there?
name. Something
Well, I
as
don't want
simple
to
as
give away the hospital I went to either. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something. Let me
Okay.
see what I can do.
but that's okay. But as you do that, right, my ultimate point is that you can say like, no, you're wrong. You're right on the fact that a hard eye is still different, but at the same time, though, the fact that the disability was enough to stop you in the middle of the fight when things were not going your way. Salah was still fine. There was no lasting injuries on him. There was
No, all
nothing.
I'm saying,
No.
I'm not saying that I won. I obviously had to resign, but I did.
No, that's
Now listen, I did try to get back in the fight, and he said, "No, no, no, we cannot let you." And he told Saladon, "I can't let this guy continue. He wants to push the fight, but I can't let it happen." He said, "I know you're disappointed, and I know too. He's disappointed. All I'm saying is I outskilled the fuck out of him, and
but
everybody
you're
knows it.
missing my point.
There's some
Though.
people in denial, though. I don't care.
No, you're missing my point though.
All right,
If
what?
one of the greatest champions of all time was able to lie through his injury because he believed so much in his ability that despite him, he could have lost it all that day. He probably
I
could have
mean,
died. He
the
probably
dude's a
could have
fucking
died.
warrior. The dude's a fucking
Exactly.
warrior.
But that's my problem. But that's my biggest problem with you, Ray, is the fact that I don't think you have the fighting spirit as you said you do. Because if that was
You're out of
me,
your
if
damn
I
mind.
put, but
I,
that's my, but you
You
just proved me
cannot
wrong.
be serious right now. You
But you're
cannot be
proved
serious right
right
now.
though, because you're saying that because you're capable of being negligent of your own health going up to the fight, but the moment things are not going your way, Salah is fine. He's not taking any form of damage. He
Great
was
beasts
ready to go
will get
around.
in trouble if
Okay, but but no, that's my problem. You didn't care about the up until now. You didn't care about the up until now when things were not going your way,
I mean
and
all of that, none of that really matters, honestly, dude. The only thing that
it
matters
does
is
matter. It genuinely
oh,
does matter because
what
the fact
matters
that you
is
were
I taught him a
negligent, the
lesson.
fact that
You will never see Saladon fight anybody like me ever again. He talked about fighting death sentence. I don't know if you know who that is, but that is horrible. That's
well, Victor Salas just said he should have never stepped in the ring. Homeboy could have died, and then he would have put that weight on Salo.
exactly, and that's my point. Your negligence. And that's my point. Your negligence in general. This
just
behavior,
listen, man.
it's not good
Everybody
at all.
saw that he couldn't put a dent in me. I was talking through the fight. I didn't even blink when he was hitting my sides. He hit my sides like 3 times. My eyes literally were still open. I was talking to the ref while he's hitting me. I'm like, you get it. Oh, this kid's hitting me. Now then I took him by the head and I pushed him to the ground, had both of my legs around his one leg, and then all I had to do was control his face and his chin. Now here's where he was tough. This was tough of him, I'll admit. I had this right here on his throat bone, and I know it's not an artery. I was trying to put him through pain. He was in excruciating pain, but he was tough enough to take it. But that's when I was like, when I heard 10, 9, I was like, oh no, this isn't working. So I had to crank his head over and put it on his artery. You can see his head's turning color. And I hugged him around. I did an arm triangle choke at the end, and he had to tap. People
That's
saying
not
he
an
made a
Ray.
joke
That's
is
not an arm triangle.
that's
An arm
fucking
triangle involves your
stupid.
arm like around the opponent's neck. That's not how an arm
I
triangle
had
works.
an arm triangle choke on him. It was a sloppy one, but it was strong and it worked. He
No, but
was
that's the
literally
thing though.
gagging. I was
You
in
were
the
trying to
fight.
do a
You
rear.
were not.
You were trying to do like a frontwards rear. You were trying to do like a frontwards choke. That an arm triangle involves you having your arm wrapped around the person's neck while also using their arm to pin them against their neck to cut off circulation
Listen,
and to prevent them from
I'm
locking
telling you
out.
right now,
That's not
though,
how that works.
I had his head cranked with this arm very hard, and I hugged around that whole area from underneath very hard. I have a bear's grip, seriously. And he was making gagging noises, and I heard 10, 9, 8, 7. And they're like, but right before that, they were talking about using elbows. I wanted to do it the clean way. And he's tapping on my head for 5 seconds straight. That's not.
Hey, he's knocking
And then
on your head. Huh?
he tried to say, oh, I was tapping on his head to say, oh, good fight, and who's in there? Man, fuck all that stupid shit. I love y'all. Good night, man. Y'all have a good time.
Have a good one, lads. I appreciate you coming on, buddy.
Yeah, I guess
Nukinator,
that was.
I appreciate you
I
coming on too, broski.
I appreciate you, man. I'm just genuinely disappointed with a lot of the answers he gave me. It just.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. Uh,
Thank you,
I,
Shalom. I really, Shalom. If I'm being honest, my one of my most defining features that people tell me is my patience. I have been through a lot in life, and that is one of the
yeah,
things that I try to be so patient with people. I try
I
so
do
hard.
too. I do too. And
I
I think like me, you just get to a point where you can't handle it no more, and you yell at a motherfucker. But you wasn't at that
and that's
point
not.
tonight. Like you were
I mean, luckily,
respectful. We all were respectful. You know, even Sly. I mean, Sly. You know, it's in his name. He's a little sly about it. You know, he's gonna throw a jab at you, but
I mean, yeah.
it wasn't as bad as it
It's,
was the other
no,
night.
yeah, it could have been a whole lot worse. I was like trying to be like try to tell Sly I know you want to do some jokes, but let's just try to keep it as nice and simple as possible. Let's just keep it nice and professional for the meeting. I mean,
Yeah.
but I was trying to not even be facetious as much as I really wanted to be, facetious and just throw like nothing but jokes at him at his defense. I'm really trying to understand his motivations and mentality, and it just feels like he's just being like the fact that when he said that I'm lying to you, that genuinely upset me because
Oh
that
yeah.
is so that's not only just intellectually dishonest. That is why would I lie to you? You of all people.
You know,
You're
what
my
do we
friend.
gain by yeah, by lying to me? You know.
Exactly. And it just really shows that even if he is legitimately serious about, fighting me, that's fine. I'll definitely do that. I'll go by any stipulation that he wants to as long as, it's just not like nothing too extreme. But the moment you try to, challenge him, mentally or verbally, it just feels like he's just folding. He just folds all the time. Oh, Shelly Mass, if he wants to join, if you want, Matt, I can try to squeeze a
Are
more
y'all on the
time
car
in.
and I'd like to join it? Yeah, yeah. Give me 1 second and I'll
I'll
bring
listen
you
to
in,
you
man.
tell. I'll try to give you some good time if you want, and I'll try to hear what you have to say. But yeah, it just feel like I was trying to tell him earlier. It's like you just have this habit of whenever you want to talk good about yourself, you can do all that, but when you face the slightest bit of scrutiny, it's like he just starts folding. He just can't just give you a straight answer, and I don't appreciate that. Like I'm being very open and honest about myself, and and the fact that he just can't do it. And I'm not telling him to devolve all of his personal information, his whole life, like
Oh
that's
no,
fine.
yeah. I didn't want him to dox himself or anything.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. I just need just very basic information.
all
It
right,
just
I'm ringing you right now, Shalom.
boy, it's I just
Yeah,
wish I
I
could have
think
gotten.
he got a little too stoned tonight. Uno
Hey, Shel.
poquito, just a little bit.
Hey, Shel, how you doing tonight, Brody?
Hey, brother. Let me see. It says you're muted. I didn't mute you, but
Maybe I think he said he was trying to when try to find his microphone. I mean, not microphone.
oh, headphones, real quick. Okay, there he is. I see what you're saying. Keeping it 100 said Laz is 100% fake. Salo won that fight. Yeah, I think he was trying to.
Oh,
If I'm not wrong, by the way he was describing that head triangle, he should have went instead of going over, he should have slipped up under like that, and it's
and
kind of like a modified choke. You know, you
that's what I'm trying to explain to
yeah
him is the fact you're literally using the arm to using not your arm to choke someone, using their arm as leverage as well while you're restraining.
against the vein right here, and it just yeah.
Exactly. And I'm trying to explain that to him. I've done this at gyms before. People have done this to me. I'm pretty sure I would know what an arm triangle looks like. And he's just not having it. He's just not listening. It's just I don't know how he just squares things off in his head. I'm just trying to really figure out how does he rationalize these things.
Oh, exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't.
after Salem gets this, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Victor Salah said his ego won't allow him to admit it. It's some. I'm not saying that. I ain't shit talking Laz. I'm, because I want to try to, be fair and impartial in this. Give each side their time to say their piece. But I would agree with what he said. Some people just can't admit when they're wrong.
Yeah, like you literally saw me like trying to like point out like that's one of his fatal flaws, that all that pride that he has is just all that pride, and all the time he tries to brag about himself. But when you try to like actually criticize or scrutinize him, it's just like he just can't handle that. And I'm trying to that you need to stop doing that, because that's gonna that's not good for you. That's not. And I feel really bad too, because like what I said earlier, I am 26 years old. You are a decade older than me. I feel like I shouldn't be telling you these kind of things. I feel like I'm the adult in here when he's like older than me. That like what? That's so backwards. I'm trying to. It hurts my head just thinking about it.
Oh no, I understand, man. I understand. It's like you start getting frustrated with yourself, and then you build that frustration, and then it just boils. Yeah.
Because I'm like, am I not making sense enough? Am I the crazy one here?
It's exactly what Sly was saying. Yeah. He goes, keeping it 100 said, what pride? He just said all he does is drink liquor all the damn time, hillbilly. It's, I don't know if he's still drinking or not. I personally don't think he is, like, because he does look better. Like, he may still every once in a while, but we didn't see him drink it all tonight. All we saw him do was just smoke a little weed. I mean, hell, I can't talk bad about that. I'm always stoned. At the end of the day, I'm glad he did not die in the ring, and the homie talking, he is making sense. Oh, Nukinator, yeah.
Thank you, Victor Styles. Yeah. I try so hard to be, understandable and brief and just get to the point. I try so hard.
Yeah, I do too. And sometimes at the end of it, you feel like you haven't gotten your point across, and it's kind of
you were really good moderator. You really were. You were on the money with everything. You were really being very impartial too. You tried to show no bias to nobody. You were trying to see everything.
I appreciate that.
You are much better than me, because when I feel like I'm trying to be, honest and real, I don't want to bullshit. That's why I kept like what he said. Like, I think that's fucked up what he said about that. I'm like, oh, absolutely. I doubt that. I'm just being brutally honest.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Hey, welcome Shalom to the chat, y'all.
Great. Thank you very much. So first of all, Matt, thank you for your hospitality and for putting all this together. It's very nice of you.
Hey, you're welcome. Appreciate it, brother.
And of course, thanks again for letting me in. Also, Nukinator, thank you for what you said in response to me talking about your patience. You definitely do have the patience of a saint, for sure. Because Lazarus is insufferable to deal with. So, the reason I wanted to join in was because I wanted to give a little bit of context on how the beef between he and I started to begin with, and why he says some of the shit that he says. So, the whole thing between me and him started about maybe 6 months ago. I forget how long it's been, but I've known about Lazarus and Low Tier God for years now. And when I first came across Low Tier God, ironically, he says he came across him during the Viscount thing. I did too. That's how I found out about him. And so when I saw all that and started seeing all the videos about Low Tier God online, I was like, this can't be real. This can't be how he really is. I fell into that same trap that everybody falls into when they first see him. You think, okay, maybe it's an act, maybe it's jokes.
Yeah. That's what I'll be honest with you, that's what I first thought about LGG. Right. I thought he was pulling the heel roll,
Mm-hmm. Because in the early days, he sold it really well. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, yeah,
he sold
did.
It really well.
He did.
So I stuck around. I started joining his streams back when he streamed on YouTube. This was back before he even did a full playthrough on the original Resident Evil 4. That's how far back that goes. I was there for that. I actually gave him some tips on Resident Evil 4, and he actually responded positively. So that gave me even more of an affirmation that, like, okay, he's not that bad of a person. And that's when, he shows his true colors, and then fucking you realize, oh wow, he's genuinely a piece of shit, and then he bans you. That's what happened to me. It's what happened to everybody, because I was around for like the second generation of his supporters, like BPM, 5-Star Jaw, LTG Rocks. All those people were still around.
Oh, I remember LTG Rocks. I remember him.
Yeah. None of them are there now. They either left of their own accord or he banned them all. In fact, I think the only ones that are still left are the Sosas, but I don't know. I don't really keep up with that anymore.
Yeah, I don't.
But anyway,
either, to be honest.
Yeah.
True that. But yeah, so as the years went along, Ed Low Tier God just kept running his mouth and saying the abhorrent shit that he says. He started to get under my skin real bad. I'm not even gonna front. He got under my skin real bad. And the clip that really sent me over, the first one from like back in the old days, was the Brawly Legs video.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I saw that shit and I just couldn't excuse it. Like, it's one thing to talk about people who are able-bodied, normal people, people that are, going with it. They're throwing jokes and insults right back at him. That's fine. Have at it. Who cares? But when you talk about a man who quite literally has to have help after he goes to the bathroom because of his condition, that's low. That's the lowest of the low.
And the Broly Legs situation, like, that made me mad. Like,
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, the only Broly Legs didn't even roast him that hard. He just said if he wants tips, I'll coach him. That's all he said.
I couldn't even qualify that as an insult. That's just like genuine. That's like just me just asking you a basic question. How could you?
Yeah.
And Broly was being genuine when he said that. He wasn't like being slick about it. He was being genuine.
Right. No, Broly Legs was a good dude, and I could tell from the clips.
I miss his streams, man. He had some great streams, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, rest in peace. God bless his soul.
R.I.P. for real.
But so this segues into my year-long hatred for a low-tier god. For years, I've wanted to go and put my hands on him. Not kill him.
Oh no, run the fade with him. Yeah.
Just beat the brakes off him real quick.
Oh yeah. I'd love to just chin check him. I'd chin check him in boxing if he wanted to. I'm not.
Now, Shalom, I gotta ask you: do you want to kiss him on the lips and ragdoll him?
Oh hell, fucking no.
Okay,
hell
good.
No.
I was just checking with that one.
No, I don't get down like that. We know Laz gets down like that. I don't. I have a girlfriend to do that for me, so no. She's my girlfriend.
Okay, I see Playboy the sequel. I see you.
But yeah, so it just, this year-long hatred has gone on, and then I left Lazarus alone for quite a few years because he was a fan of him. He was a moderator for him. He was no worse than Zelda Sage Moses used to be. So I was like, okay, that's fine. He can do, if that's what he wants, then he can do that. That's fine. It was when he started trying to fight everybody on the fucking internet. And Matt, you'll understand where I'm coming from when I follow it up with this. The Justin Dabbs TV situation.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to fight him, and then the unfortunate incident with Dabbs happened, and now he's no longer with us.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in true Lazarus fashion, just like how he learned from Dale Wilson himself, tries to segue off of that and gain some clout off of it. He may have seemed genuine, but the man's a liar. And when you know the man lies, how can you ever trust anything he ever says? There's literal proof of him lying. You guys saw it tonight. If you genuinely need any more affirmation, but you know, and even so, he made that video about Dabs where he was, you know, in quotes, making peace with everything and everybody. And then literally not even a week after he makes that video, he goes right back to talking shit and wanting to fight everybody. And then, of course, what led my hatred for him even more, for Lazarus in particular this time around, was, you know, he was building up this fight with Sallow Dawn, right? And I knew Sallow was serious about fighting him. So I was like, all right, this is going to happen. Sal's going to be there. And I wholeheartedly expected Lazarus to back out. I expected him to make some kind of excuse to not do it.
Well,
And
to be
he
fair
showed
to
up.
what Jeremy C is saying, there is phone calls between Laz and Dabs, and before the end, they did make up. Like I was talking to Justin every day about the Lord, and every once in a while, Laz would talk to him as well.
Right.
So, Jeremy
Yeah,
C,
I did.
you are right about that. Yeah.
I did see the video that Lazarus showed where he played the last like voice like message that he got from Dabs before the
Yeah.
unfortunate incident.
Yeah.
So I knew he was talking to him, and I was like, okay, you know, even if he's lying, he's got proof that he did make some kind of effort. So I guess that was something. But
Yeah.
then
And
he
I'll be
does.
honest, when I first saw that, I was like, yeah, fucking right. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Like,
I could only imagine.
yeah, but it's like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
that's water under the bridge now. That's why Laz and I are cool on a personal level. Like, him as a locale or troll or whatever you want to call him, that's a whole different story. And, you know, Laz is self aware about it. He does laugh at himself. Like, he was in my Discord at one point, and I've got emojis of Laz in my Discord. And I was like, oh shit, bro, I forgot I had these. Do you want me to delete them? And he goes, no, keep them. They're hilarious. So, I mean, he is self aware. He gets into his feelings too much sometimes. And I'm
He
guilty of
gets.
that too. So,
Yeah. Well, we're all humans. We all have emotions. That's perfectly
yeah.
fine and rational.
And I try to tell him though earlier this stream, like this is a reoccurring problem though, and like you should not be doing this. Hey, this is not
Exactly.
healthy.
The thing about Lazarus and the things that get him pressed the most is the truth. It always makes him the angriest. It always makes him the most dismissive and the most unwilling to just follow through and actually hold his word is when he cannot lie his way out of it. The thing is, right, when he did the fight with Sallow Dawn and he actually showed up, there was a part of me that was just genuinely thinking, wow, he actually did what
Yeah,
he
me
said he
too.
was going to do.
Yeah, I was
That's what made me want to squash the beef with him that day. I was like, shit, he did show up. Like, all right,
Right.
fuck,
I was so
okay.
ready to get plastic flowers and everything. I was so ready when I was watching it.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Right. Dude, I was sitting there, like, I woke up early that morning and I was sitting there waiting to see the fight just the whole day. And then when the Street Beefs live stream happened, they got through like some of the other fights first, and I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, come on, get to the fight, get to the fight. Just sitting there like that the whole time. And then the fight actually happens, and we all saw what happened. He did like shit. He fought like a teenage woman from Venezuela. Nothing against them or anything like that in particular. It's just
Well, since we're being random, what about Cambodian hookers? Let's throw them in there, you know?
Oh yeah. 100%, just like them. That's how he fought. And I was like, where's this big talk about all this street experience and all this thing? Listen, I'm not a guy to brag about being in fights or anything like that. I've been in fights. I've gotten my ass kicked before. It's nothing. It's no big
it's
deal.
normal life. You're not gonna win every
Right, you're
single
not
thing.
going to win every fight. Like,
No,
it's just
I've
not reality.
lost fights. Like the only way a good fighter is good is at one point you got your ass kicked.
Yeah, it takes being humbled first before you can actually be good.
Amen.
Yes, amen to that.
And the thing about that got me was, you know, he says he has all this experience in street fights and being jumped and shit like that. Well, the thing is, every street fight I've been in, I knew how to throw a decent punch. I didn't go out like fucking Luigi dash attacking people. It never happened. And people never did that to me either.
Yeah,
I've never had that happen. I've been jumped by
no.
multiple
This,
people, but I've never been
this
dash
is
attacked.
sorry to cut you off, Shellam, real quick, but this is I'm gonna go a little tangent with this because
Go ahead.
anyone who ever says that they are like this prestigious Street Fighter, I swear to you on my soul, it is like the most disappointing thing ever too. Because one friend of mine I was training with came, he brought another friend of his, and he said he was like this prestigious Street Fighter, and like he knows jujitsu, and I'm just so happy. I'm like, oh yeah, you're like my coach. Let's fight then. I was just ready to box it out, and then he says like, all right, are you sure, man? He kept saying like, are you sure? Like I see what I'm like, oh yeah, go for it. Let's go then. Like in the moment we actually go about it, he spins his whole entire body around, swinging on me like Crash Bandicoot. And I was just, I wish I was being facetious. I cannot make this up. God, swear on my soul to God, he just tried to swing both of his arms with his entire weight on me, and for a good 10 seconds, and I was just like, oh, okay, so this is not how I thought you were gonna fight. So I just hits him in the stomach, and he just immediately backs away. And then when I'm started putting more pressure on him, it's like he does not take the punches. My friend Kane even said that, like, because he complained about on the way on the car back with when he was taking him home, that he said I was hitting too hard, and he said, yeah, you know he was not hitting you as hard as he did, right? And he just like he got so angry at that because I was like, I'm not even saying that because I don't even think I'm like the super strong guy or whatever. Like that's like the farthest thing I am. But the fact that you cannot talk yourself that you're like this ultimate fighter, right? Like you're on the actual Ultimate Fighter show. But then the moment you actually fight someone that has just a little bit, oh, excuse me, just a little bit of fight experience, you just start folding like paper. You can't do that. You can't say one thing and then just like perform another way. That's not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He tried to hit you with that
100%.
special, and you hit him with the whoa.
I just hit him with like a basic just gut check, not even like a face shot. A basic gut check.
I just cracked up because you said he spun around you like Crash Bandicoot.
No,
That shit
I'm
cracked
telling
me
you,
up.
dude. I wish Kane recorded that for me. I wish Kane recorded that because no, what's crazy too. No, that's actually crazy thing too. I recorded. Me, Kane was fine with it. I actually had the videos of it on my channel too when I was fighting with my friend Kane. God bless his soul. One of the best strikers I've ever like sparred with my entire life. He was fine with us, sparring, recording, and all that good stuff. The other guy wasn't. He was not. He was just like I don't know about that. He's like, oh, yeah, that's fine. But in context, now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, you were really just like kind of scared to like actually like be showing up. I guess it's just man,
Yep,
that's just
true that. That's a great story, man. I love that.
thank
That
you.
was
I
good. That was fucking Crash Bandicoot, dude. That was good.
Yeah, that was a
wish-
goated reference.
I wish I swear I'll never forget this. I'll never forget it. It was at 24-hour fitness back in Houston, Texas. I'll never forget this.
Matter of fact, I want to tell a little story real quick. I'm gonna tell you the most
Oh
embarrassing
shit! I got
loss.
sniped by Cello Don, man. What's
Oh
up,
shit!
everybody? Let's welcome the Don, as Sly puts it, the
Hello,
Don
Don.
Dada himself.
Hello, Don, the G.
What's up, my brother? You missed a lot.
I've got balls of steel.
There's Cello Don. I love
Yeah,
you,
you
buddy.
really, Sal, you really did miss a quite the what's
Spectacle.
the word I'm looking for? Yeah, the
Spectacle.
spectacle,
Yeah,
the
there you go.
bonanza, straight up bonanza.
I'm bonanza, dude. There you go. That's a good
I
one.
just want to say, forever big shout out to Salo Don for wearing that shirt while fighting Lazarus. That is the ultimate internet shit I've ever seen.
Now, shout out Shang Tsung for putting it all together and getting
Oh my
it to
god,
him
yeah,
too.
Shang
Yeah,
Tsung.
Shang made it, but yeah,
Shang Tsung
he
was
got that
amazing.
soul sniped.
I'll never forget. He was 17 days.
Oh yeah. So I wanted to tell the story about the most embarrassing loss I've ever had in a fight before. Just to kind of give you a perspective, because like I said, it don't mean shit to me. We've all lost fights, or well, I could accept if I'm the only motherfucker in the world that's ever lost a fight. That's fine with me. Don't care.
Same.
Um,
Yeah.
but one time in 6th grade, right? This was in middle school. There was this guy that I knew in my class, and for some reason, this one day, he was like really fucking with me real bad for some reason. I don't know. I guess because he was getting a reaction out of me and he thought it was funny or something like that. But I didn't think it was too funny, obviously. Um, so Lazarus loves to be like, oh, well, he's got Asperger's and autism and all this shit. No, I don't have any of that. But what I do have is bipolar disorder, not the manic depressive side, but the angry side. And I have had really, really tough times trying to control it in like the worst and in the best situations. It's been a big struggle, and I wouldn't have nearly the discipline or the fortitude that I have now if it weren't for my girlfriend. So shout out to her. I love her to death.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I
There
just
you
wanted
go,
to get
man.
that out of the way. Um, so obviously 6th grade, middle school, I haven't even really hit puberty yet and dealing with bipolar disorder, and this kid is just relentlessly fucking bullying me. And I tried to just let it go, just let it go, just swallow it down, just bite the bullet, just get through the day. And we got to our lockers and he just kept going. He didn't stop. He didn't miss a lick, not a breath. And finally, I'd had enough. I said enough was enough. And I dropped my book bag in front of the locker and I shoved him. And then he shoved me back and was like, "What are you going to do?" And I said, without even saying anything, I cocked back my right hand and tried to swing at him. This kid, man, he must have had some kind of training or something like that because he saw it coming a mile away. He ducked it and he cold clocked me twice in the jaw. And before I even
Ooh.
knew what the hell happened, the teacher broke it up. And I
Oh,
was so I was so blindsided and so angry that like I legit started crying in front of everybody. And
Oh,
I'm not
dude,
ashamed.
I did the angry cry. I
oh,
had a fight 6th grade. What the fuck is it about 6th grade? And me and this dude, I have been lifelong friends after this shit happened. Like every
Oh
bully I've
damn.
been in a fight with, I end up being friends with him for some fucking reason, whether I
That's
win or
that's what
lose the
happens that
fight.
way.
He kicked my fucking fat ass so hard, my nose was bleeding everywhere, and I couldn't find where the blood was coming from. I thought it kept
Damn.
coming from like I kept rubbing my gums, and I would have blood. Rub my gums and have blood. And the teachers were assholes back then, or didn't care, one or the other. And nobody ever
True
gave
that.
me anything or told me it was my nose. My face didn't even hurt. It was just blood. And I couldn't explain it. I'm like, what hurts? But
Man,
yeah,
that's crazy.
I got my ass whooped that day, dude.
I'm
God.
sorry to hear that.
Well,
oh
hey,
yeah.
it's like I said, every great fighter's gotten their ass kicked at some point. So
Yeah, I suppose that's
that's my
true.
story.
But yeah, fucking where was I? Yeah, the kid cold clocked me in the jaw twice clean. Like I can't even be mad about it now cuz like if I had done it, I would have patted myself on the back so fucking hard. But he landed those two shots. I was dazed, I was confused, and the teacher broke it up before I had a chance to retaliate. And that right there was what made me cry because I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, man, he bitched me in front of everybody. Like he bullied me and then got to go get away with it and look like the fucking like the actual tough guy, and that made me cry more than anything.
Yeah.
And after that, like I tried to just keep my head down, and avoid getting into trouble because I didn't want that shit to happen again. And ironically enough, after that, the dude like started taking it easy on me. Like he wasn't going as hard as he was that day.
You had his
And like
respect.
I guess so. Like
That's what it was for me. That's why I said I ended up being friends with every bully. It's like the bullies have a thing where you either stand up to them and they love you, or stand up to them and they leave you alone. Either way,
Yeah,
you kind of win. Yeah, I took an ass whooping, but I
yeah,
let
but
you
you
know I'm
challenge
not
them.
going to
That's
take
just
your
a lot of
shit.
brave. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
right, and I guess that's true. I wish I knew the guy like now because I'd love to ask him about it, but he's living his life somewhere far away, and I'm living my life. So I mean, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's happy. I can say that. I don't hate the guy.
Yeah.
But and the thing is, I'm not the kind of guy that likes to use the word hate so freely. Like I can say like, oh, I hate like this video game or something like that because I mean it's a fucking video game, who
Yeah, but
cares?
that's hyperbole
Yeah,
at
you
that point.
Yeah, you
Right.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
But to say that you
He said,
hate,
"I hate Fortnite."
I'm with you on that one. 100% agree. I'm with you. But to say that you hate an entire human being that has a soul, that has a life,
Yep.
that has a history and a family and memories with that family, it's not so easy, and it's just not something I like to do.
Yeah, same
But
here.
with Low Tier God and Lazarus, I 100% hate them and everything they stand for. And it's not even because Low Tier God says the shit that he does or Lazarus wants to fight everybody. It's because deep down they're actually fucking cowards. They're actually just toothless worms. Because the shit that I just told you guys, Lazarus could never tell you. Like, if he's telling you it, he's probably admonishing some details, or he's probably just fabricating it all together. What
Or
I
like
told,
he's like saying, well, the only time when he ever loses, it has to be multiple
right,
losers. It has to be like insurmountable odds where he can only lose a fight. It can never just be the one-on-one.
right, exactly. Like, oh, I got ganged by like 6 people and I still took 2 down. Like, bullshit, dude, bullshit.
Like,
Like,
come on.
the fight that I had in 6th grade is exactly how the fuck it happened. I still remember it so vividly to this day because of how embarrassed I was over that loss.
I still remember sitting in that office with them shitty paper towels just like this. You know them shitty school paper towels? Yeah.
Oh yeah, them flimsy ones that don't even fucking actually absorb any liquid.
Yeah, they're waterproof paper towels, yeah, pretty much.
That's fucking dumb. That's just insane, man. Oh, fucking speaking of school like nurses and like hospitals, another good like it's not really a fight, it's more like a sparring session gone wrong kind of thing. When I was in high school, I had this friend of mine, I'm just gonna say his first name, nothing else for personal privacy and anything like that, but his name was Darius. So me and Darius were like the best of friends. We were tight. We loved all the same shit. We loved martial arts and kung fu and all that shit. And we would hang out behind a building and we would just like practice techniques sometimes and shit. And he was like, "Man, I'm like working on how to like maximize my like punching power. Can you like help me test to see like its full effects?" And I'm like, "Sure, let's go ahead." So I was like, "What do you want me to do?" And he's like, "Okay, so just like kind of stand there for a second, like be squared off, not like flat stance, but like be squared off like you're trying to fight. And I'm gonna throw this punch and just kind of just take it." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I can do that, no big deal." And I was like, "Okay, you're not gonna punch me in the face, right?" And he's like, "No, no, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna aim towards like your chest or something." And I was like, "Okay." So he goes for this punch, and I'm telling you, this motherfucker wound that punch up like he was trying to outpitch Lou Gehrig. Like
you were way back there.
Oh yeah, he had some stank on that punch, and I got scared. I genuinely got scared. So when he threw the punch and released it, I brought my arm up to try and block it, and he punched me like right above where my elbow was. And I swear to God, it felt like I got shot by like buckshot.
Oh yeah, that'll go.
You take a good punch.
That hurts me thinking about it, bro. Damn.
Oh yeah. And after I ate the punch, I was like, "God damn, that hurt, bro. Why'd you hit me that hard?" And he was like, "We agreed upon it." I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." and so then that's when the bell rang, and I was like, "Okay, so I'll see you later, like around like lunchtime, and we'll kick the shit, just have fun." And so I go back and I go to my class, and I'm holding my elbow like kind of close to my chest, and then I tried to extend it, and I couldn't fully extend it. Like it just stopped after a certain point, and I was like, "Oh God, what's happening?" And then I look at my elbow, and just above it, where like the bladed part is, like a few inches above that, I see a big old lump
He gave you a pop knot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just see a big
crazy.
old lump just extended like way past where my arm's supposed to be. And I was like, oh my God, I think he fractured my elbow.
Oh,
So I
that's terrifying.
yeah, so I got up real quick and I went to the teacher and I was like, teacher, I need to go to the nurse's office like right now. And she's like, what's going on? What's the problem? So I can write it down on the little slip. And I said, I think my elbow's fractured. And she just gave me that goddamn look real quick. And then she just wrote it down on the paper without saying a word and then sent me to the nurse's office. So I went
Ooh.
to the nurse's office and I told them my problem. And they said, okay, we'll just sit down there and we'll call your parents and we'll take you to the hospital. And I was like, gee, thanks, lady. Appreciate you.
I could have done that. Yeah.
Right, exactly. I could have done that myself. So
Vic says he sent you to Snap City with a free bus pass.
Oh, that's great, Victor. Oh, no, man.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, I'm pinning that one. He said he was charging that shit like Piccolo off DBZ.
He charged that special beam cannon on you, bro.
Yep. He took 5 whole episodes to get that punch out. But yeah, so I called my parents and they showed up relatively quickly and I explained the whole situation to them and they were just like, they were just basically like, goddamn boy, you're stupid. Like, my parents are a very not really a touchy subject. Like I'm pretty much an open book. I'll tell you guys anything you want to know if you ask. Like my parents, I'm not on good terms with them. I never have been, don't like them, and I'm happy to be away from them. But when I was there with them, they did do their best to try and take care of me and make sure I didn't die. So I guess that's good enough. So they got me and they took me to the hospital and the nurses examined it. They gave me the x-ray and everything like that to make sure I didn't actually have a fractured bone. And they came back and they said, okay, so good news is you don't actually have a bone fracture, but what you do have is a very extremely swollen lymph node.
Oof.
Yeah.
God
Could
almighty.
be worse. Yeah, it could be worse.
It could have been worse.
He punched you and gave you elbow cancer. My God, dude.
Yeah,
Jesus.
100%. 100%. So the nice lady told me, she said, you're gonna put on this cast and go home and just kind of wear it, and by like next week you should be okay, but you need to not extend that elbow at all. And so I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, because the cast that I had to wear, I could perfectly like keep my elbow tucked into my left side so I could still play video games easily. And that was the day when GTA 5 was still like a fresh release and my friend had let me borrow his copy of it. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going home and I'm gaming. Fuck this shit.
Hey, there you go. No homework from me.
Hell nah. Not even a lick of schoolwork. That was a good day, all things considered.
Today was a good day. Like
oh yeah.
I got my fucking lymph node fractured, but I'm alright.
Yeah, my homie Darius is now a DBZ villain. He's now fucking Frieza.
Fucking Cell Max, dude. He'll give you elbow cancer and all this other
Tell
shit.
him I'm gonna give you my special punch, my lymph node cancer blast.
Man, the scary thing about it though was, and I still think about this to this day, the scary thing about it was what would have happened if I had not lifted my elbow to block that punch.
Oh, bro, you something terrible was gonna happen. Your brain was probably gonna be knocked loose for a good week.
He was aiming for like where
Your
my
shoulder?
solar plexus is.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Yeah, fucking I thought about the like force of the punch and how he delivered it.
Bro,
If he
that
had
would have
actually-
sucked the wind out of you instantly.
Yo, he was gonna knock the soul out of you like Doctor Strange.
Oh,
It's-
even worse.
Especially
Even
if your abs aren't tensed up, that's a liver shot at best.
Yeah. That's what I was about to get into. The thing about me is I do have a pretty good jaw. Like I can take a punch to the face, no problem. It's my gut where the problem is, and if he had connected where he was aiming, he would have actually shattered my spleen.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Like
Shit.
I probably like would have had like a shattered spleen, like maybe a ruptured liver. Like it just would have been awful. So I was just like, bro,
I'll
elbow
take an
cancer ain't
elbow.
that bad.
Yeah, I'll take that over and the other any given day of the week.
Oh yeah, any day.
God, that's wild, dude.
And fucking, it's so crazy to me that Lazarus can sit here and say all this shit about like me and everything like that. Lazarus could never sit down and have this kind of conversation with anybody.
Oh
Not
no,
anybody.
I'm genuinely enjoying this conversation infinitely more than when I was interviewing him.
Me
I am
too, brother. Me too.
Like, I just wanted to give y'all a chance to, actually say y'all's piece with him because I know it's been
No,
hard trying to get him down and,
I truly appreciate it because under any normal circumstances, we never would have even had this conversation if it wasn't for you, man. So God
Exactly.
bless.
Yeah.
Right. God bless you, man. God bless you.
I appreciate it, man. And I really do wish Lazarus the best, It's
what?
I
mean,
want to wish him the best. I really do, but he's
tried.
given me every reason not to.
Yeah, no matter
You're
how many
welcome,
times I've
Victor,
tried,
dude.
you just can't. He just doesn't let you.
Exactly.
Like I just can't. I don't know like how Matt did it, where you named like where he's able to be so like cordial with you, and where I just don't know how you do it.
Oh, that's
I don't know,
because Matt's a saint. That's what
that's true.
That's what
I
that
think
is,
I think I'm just too honest for Ray for me to actually for him to like me as much. I'm too honest for him.
Well,
yeah, that like I said, that's his biggest
even when
kryptonite is truth.
Oh yeah, even when I was wanting to just wear him, beat him like a rented mule, he said to me, "Son, this is what made me like think different for a second." He goes, Matt, even though we've had our differences, for whatever reason, he said, I've always seen you as an old friend somehow. I guess it's because he sees how I interacted with Justin and that kind of thing, and I don't know what it is, but that's
Maybe you
what
remind him of something of a better days. Maybe that's maybe you remind him of something better than what he was now.
You probably remind him of like a highly respected family member, like somebody that he looks up to.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
Lazarus, okay, so Lazarus strikes me as the kind of guy who is desperately seeking approval, but he doesn't just seek approval from just anybody. Like if he deems you as lesser on any front whatsoever, fuck you, kick rocks, basically. But if
Yeah.
he has a shred, of respect for you, in even the smallest modicum, he's going to treat you in that level of respect. He's going to treat you how he would treat, like, say, like his uncle or like maybe even his dad, damn near.
I mean, it's like I said, I've got nothing against the man personally. The rest of the internet, that's a different story. But me personally, if he wants to call somebody and hang out with, I'll hang out with you. Like, screw it, Like I've got no umbrage with him anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
And I respect that. I respect your stance on it. The thing is,
and I also get that y'all like you, Shellum, and Nukenator and Sallow. Like I understand their views and Sly now. I understand their side of it too. I'm not saying I don't see that. I get it. It's just that he's never done it to me personally. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like
Trust me, yeah, I get that. That's like a lot of friends in certain circles where you behave differently with like certain different people. I do understand.
It's that same situation where Demigod was having a problem with Sly because Sly was cool with the guy that Demigod wasn't. And the thing is, you cannot hold. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Slips out every once in a while.
Yeah.
Snuck up on you.
Oh yeah, it got me. It got me good.
Have a good night, Intermission D.
Have a good one. God is good, brother. Have a great night,
Good night,
man.
D.
Glad you
God
watching.
bless you, man.
God bless you, broski.
God bless you and good night. But shit, what was I saying? I just forgot. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, I just remembered. I just got it. The thing with Demigod and the Sly situation, you cannot hold your own personal grudges, prejudices, and biases against another man for him not having them towards the same person.
Exactly.
Like he does not have the same thing going on that you do. Like you said, Lazarus has never done any of the stuff that he's done to myself or Nukenator or Saladon to you, so I can't expect you rationally or logically to feel the same way that I do or Nukenator does or Salo does. And that's
Yeah.
fair. That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. I
But at the
accept that.
same time, like if it was me in y'all's positions, I'd still want to beat dog shit out of them just based on if I was in y'all's shoes.
100%.
Yeah, that's
100%.
understandable. That's good that you have that empathy, but at the same time too, it's understandable that that we're not gonna like put you through guilt by association just
Oh no,
because
I know.
you and I
Yeah.
are on good terms. Like
No,
that's
that's
still
just
not
not
that's
fair
so
to do.
it's childish and immature.
Exactly. It's just not fair to do.
100%. Yeah.
And the thing about me and Laz is he doesn't remember this, and I know he doesn't remember this, but he and I actually were kind of cool at one point because before the dab situation, before the Sallow situation even, I had started to see his like YouTube videos and his streams, and there was one video in particular that he did that made him feel the most human to me.
Let
And it
me
was
guess. Was it the one with the candles? It wasn't it.
no, not
Oh,
even
it
close.
wasn't. Oh, really? That's
Yeah, no.
okay. I got it.
It was a random video that he uploaded, I think actually on his original channel before it got nuked. He uploaded, no pun intended, sorry, Nukinator.
No, you're good, bro.
But it was a random video that he made, I think, on his original channel where he took his TV off of the entertainment center and sat it down on the floor with a bottle of some kind of like liquor that he liked or something like that. This is before he quit drinking. He had some like chili from some fast food restaurant or
Oh,
something.
that video. That when
Yeah.
Dale's channel got taken down. That is a eye opener video. But I'm gonna let you go ahead. And
Right. It was that video where he was just sitting down in front of a TV and he was playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which anybody who knows me on a personal level knows that that's one of my favorite games of all time because it was the first game I ever played.
Oh
And
wow.
and it really set a big standard for me for gaming. That and Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I'm very spoiled with
Hey,
good games.
Ocarina of Time is in my top 5 favorite video games of all time.
Oh yeah. And I saw him in this video and I saw him playing the game and talking about how he was feeling and how he was just living in the moment and trying to like kind of relive some of his like kid days. Kind of feel like a kid again kind of thing. And I guess every human being on this earth has a moment like that at some point when they're older and living through life. And I saw that video and I was like, damn, he's actually like kind of similar to me in that respect because that's how I grew up too. I had the old CRTV, I had Legend of Zelda, I had my drink and my food, and I was just living life in the moment. And I was like, maybe he's not so bad. Let me actually try to talk to this guy and be cool with this guy. And I was commenting on his YouTube channel. I was talking to him back and forth and we actually had some positive interactions and exchanges. And I know he doesn't remember this now. I know he doesn't. The reason I flipped my stance on it was because he showed me and he showed everybody, and he showed it even more to you guys and everybody in chat tonight, that despite that human side that he does have to him, he constantly pushes it out of the way because he's too busy trying to be the head circus act. He's trying to be a sideshow monkey, and he is doing every possible thing to get under people's skin so that he gets that attention onto him. And I believe at one point, I may be mistaken when I say this, but I believe at one point I did call him out for his nature and wanting to fight everybody and shit like that. And then he turned on me immediately and started hitting me with the fucking, no, well, I'll beat your ass too. Come by and see about it or whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay, well, now you've disrespected me when I've shown you respect. And that's not something I can abide. The thing
Yeah.
is, I'm a very much like, people say respect has to be earned, but like at the same time, if you respect me, I'm going to respect you. It's a way of earning it with me without really having to do much. It's
Yeah,
like common
mutual
courtesy.
respect. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole time during that whole thing, right? Tonight, I did not call him a name. I did not call him anything that he was not or was not portraying. The worst that
Yeah.
I called him was a coward and a worm, and that's exactly how he was acting. He was acting like a worm because he
Yeah.
was constantly wriggling and fucking just fidgeting in his seat, trying to escape the situation that he put himself in. And then, even more so, a coward because the man sits there and says that he is such a great fighter and he has all this experience and it's nothing to him. He'll 86 me and everything like that. Okay, well then I'm inviting you to come do it, Ray. I'm giving you a free invitation to come do it. And here's how I was going to do this whole thing. So the knife fight thing, right? The reason I chose a knife fight, when I said that beating him in a machismo toe to toe bare knuckle fight means nothing to me, that's because it literally means nothing. Like I'm not doing this because, excuse me, I don't want to do this because I want to prove that I'm better than him or that I'm a bigger man or a better fighter. It's not about that. What I'm trying to show him is that reality is not a goddamn anime where you sit and talk for 5 episodes about what technique you're going to throw and then you throw that technique and it just goes off without a hitch. That's not life.
Yeah.
I wanted to show him that he is human, like how he
Yeah.
showed us in that video. Sorry, go ahead, Nukanade.
No, it's just and I'm pretty sure you saw me as I try to explain to him. When I try to give him scenarios on things that, when life doesn't go your way, or what if this happens, and it just does not occur to him that things just does not go your way all the time.
Right,
And that's
exactly.
life. That's not how reality works. Things do not just bend to your will, or things do not just go the way you want it to just because you whimmed it to be. That's not how that works. But I just don't understand how he does not see it. It's so baffling to me.
I mean, I could go all day about like what I think about like his psyche and why he feels the way that he does. I feel like it's a very similar situation with Low Tier God because they are very similar in how they think and how they approach, and that's probably why he likes him so much, among other things.
Yeah.
But so the back to the knife fight. The way it got started, it was after or was it before? I forget. I can't remember if it was before the Salad fight or if it was after, but I remember just being really mad and really angry. And I made a video, which Matt saw the videos that I made addressing Lazarus
Yeah.
back in the day before I took them down. And the reason I took them down was because there was that stint after the Saladon fight where Lazarus just fucking disappeared for a while. Like
Yeah.
he seemingly fell off the internet for a while there. So I was just like, well, if he's been humbled and he just is gone, there's no reason for me to have this, plaguing my channel. It's not that big a deal. Um, but in that first video, admittedly, I was really mad. I was pretty emotional and I challenged him to a fight, but I wanted to take it to the next level. I wanted to prove a point to him, to the Covenant, to Dale. I wanted to do something that they just could not deny, no matter how hard they try. And so I challenged him. At first, it was a machete fight because in the video, I had a Kershaw Camp 10 that I had bought not long ago. Beautiful piece. Tool steel, wonderful tool. And
Oh,
I had it in the
nice.
video. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And I was just like, I even told him back then in that video, I was like, look, I don't do these macho like brawls or whatever. That's just not what I do. I said, this is what I like to do. And admittedly, it was kind of cringe, but I took the blade and I chopped a little weed with the fucking blade, just trying to be like, for effect. Like, that's
Ooh.
what I like to do,
Look at me.
ooh, kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. And sure, I can admit it's cringe. It's not that big a deal to me. I wish I could have gone about it better, but I never script anything that I do. Everything that I do is
Is
off
that
my
the
head.
one
And
you had? I was just looking at the Camp 10.
yeah, the big black one.
Yeah, I got it pulled up on stream, just so y'all know. That's why I said, "Ooh, nice."
That is impressive.
How'd you get that video? I thought I took it down.
No, this is from like Kershaw's website.
Oh, okay. My bad. I
No,
was
you're
mistaken.
good. It's just I
But
knew
yeah,
exactly what you were talking about, so I just typed it in.
yeah,
Like
that
I've got
beauty.
one of those too, so it's great for
Yeah,
deer
that
hunting.
beauty. Oh yeah. The reason I got that actually was because it was the closest looking knife or machete that I could find that looked like Chris Redfield's knife in Resident Evil 6. That was the big reason I got it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm a geek. I like to collect things that I see in video games, kind of thing.
Bro, I got a Majin Vegeta hoodie on. You already know.
Yeah, that's why I like you, Matt, because you understand me. You got me. But so I made this challenge to him, and I knew exactly how he would respond to it. He when you directly challenge him, when you call him out by name and you challenge his integrity and his ability to actually do damage and fight, he cannot help himself and he cannot resist. So what did he do? He made a video addressing me, tagging me in it. You can actually see the video on his channel right now. It's still there. It has my my YouTube like literally at the beginning of the title of the just reacting to my shit. Now, the way I was gonna go about this fight, right? He probably had it in his head that like it was gonna be like to the death, or I was gonna try to stab him in the throat or something like that. No. The way that I wanted it to happen and the way that I felt it could be orchestrated in the fairest way possible and in the safest way possible. He had mentioned, gas being expensive and everything like that, and he is like over 4 hours away from me. My brother is 4 hours away from me too, and he can barely make that trip most of the time. So I understand, I get it. The thing is, Matt is closer to me, and he's close to Lazarus as well. So if he really wanted to save on gas, and I would prefer it to have gone this way anyway, because I absolutely want Matt, or would, it's not going to happen, but so I'm going to say would. I would want Matt there along with him and me, and I want Laz to be with him when he shows up, because if he goes separately, I know what he's going to do. He's going to stream himself driving down a road, and then he's going to end the live stream, act like he showed up, and then act like I wasn't even at my own fucking house. So
you was out at Walmart shopping.
Right, yeah. I went to go get some groceries, and I just totally forgot that I had a goddamn machete fight with him, But yeah,
easy to forget.
Yeah, totally. But yeah, so the way it could have gone in the best possible way, he could have met Matt like where Matt lives, or like maybe like a halfway location, and then it would probably be best if he met Matt at his home. That way Lazarus could leave his car there and it would be safe, because obviously nobody in Matt's abode is going to fuck with the car.
Oh, my dad will take it to the chop shop and be out.
Okay,
He'll be on bricks when
maybe
we get back.
Okay, maybe not then, but there are like those little like parking storage shits that they have.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, the ones where you
Yeah.
can buy a storage room. You could put it there or something like that, and he could carpool with Matt, and that would be a fun ride. Matt's a great guy. I guarantee he's got a great fucking taste in music. So, just vibe with him, ride up to my place. I'd give Matt my address, which I've had it fully primed and ready to go this entire time, like literally for like 5 hours. Like I was ready
wow.
to
Yeah,
give
it
it to
don't even
Matt.
feel like I've been live that long. Jeez, man. Tonight has flown by, broskies. Thank
So
y'all
much
so much for
hours.
it, by the way, man.
Oh yeah.
It's,
Yeah, so much happened.
well, I did name it Third Strike, so I had to do something special,
I love the reference. I love that reference too.
Shout out to Third Strike. Love Third Strike.
I'm glad
Prepare
y'all
for the
got that
battle, prepare
reference,
for the
man.
war, prepare for the
Oh yeah.
season.
Well, I got the picture. But yeah,
I
so
love it.
I was gonna have, Matt and Lazarus come to my house and we could meet, we could talk, we could even hang out for a bit before we even think about doing the thing. There's plenty of good eating joints here in Memphis. Um, we got Central Barbecue. It's the best barbecue in America, bar fucking none. Like if you guys
I
Barbecue
disagree.
is subjective. Everybody's got
you
their
gotta
favorite
try it.
barbecue. Now,
No,
You
is
you
it
gotta
is
go
I
to
it
promise you,
Texas,
you
Memphis?
gotta
my
try it.
boy.
Now, what
Texas is
is it? Tennessee hot or is it Tennessee sweet?
Well, I can't. Fuck. It's been a while
Okay,
since
then.
I've been there. It's been a while. Okay. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
No,
I'll
no,
let
no,
you
you're
no. Go
finish.
cool.
ahead,
No,
go
you're
ahead.
cool. You're cool. You're
I just mean you got me
like
wanting
Matt said, it
barbecue
is really
now.
subjective. Barbecue.
Truth be told, I actually don't remember because it's been forever since I've been to Central Barbecue, but I just remember it being really fucking good and their beans were to die for.
Oh God, I
That's all I
love good
remember.
beans, man.
So it's like if you guys ever come to Memphis, we gotta go. We
Oh
just
yeah,
gotta.
hey, I'm in Missouri, bro. If I ever get the time to kick it with you, that'd be a bet.
Oh fuck yeah, we should do. We should make it like a group thing. Like
Oh, I'm
you,
down for it.
Nukinator, Matt. We should just all fucking go. Maybe even stream it if y'all are up for that. I'm cool with that.
Hey, that's a bet, my brody. If I got the schedule for it, I can definitely do that.
Most
Fuck yeah.
definitely.
Sounds like a date, boys.
Hey, there you
Hey,
go.
look.
Hey,
Hey, look. I'm
whoa.
old.
Slow down, slow down. But yeah, so I was gonna have the two of Matt and Lazarus come here, and this is how the fight was gonna go. These were gonna be the rules of engagement. First of all, neither one of us can wear shirts because one, every shirt that I wear I love and is a comfortable shirt, and I don't want to damage it. Excuse me. And then second, because excuse me again, because of the volatile nature of knife fights as they are and the unpredictability of combat, I would forbid the usage of stabbing from either one of us. It's just it's too volatile. Even if you stab like in the stomach, because the stomach has like the highest survivability for it or whatever, but you can still
Yeah.
bleed like a pig, and that's just not good.
Yeah.
And admittedly, where I'm located and the stuff that I have on hand, we would not be prepared to triage that and get that nipped in the bud. So I would just forbid it altogether. The point of the bout would be he has a blade, and I told him if he doesn't have a blade, I've literally got a box full of knives that are all sharp and all work. They've been tested, they're all good, and he can have his pick. I would let him choose. It wouldn't be no big deal because I've already got my blade picked. I've got the Buck 120. It is one of my favorite knives. So
I gotta see that
the
one. If it's the one I'm thinking about.
Ghostface.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Oh,
that's a beautiful blade, dude. That
Oh
really
yeah.
is.
She's gorgeous. I bought it brand new and the sheath still had that fresh leather smell. It was made in Mexico. I fucking love this blade.
Oh
But
God, I love that leather smell, dude.
me too.
You can't beat it. You really can't.
Just cannot beat it. But yeah, so that would be my weapon of choice. I've already got mine. And it is razor fucking sharp. It cuts through like it can cut through cardboard like water. It's no biggie. The rules of the engagement were gonna be no stabs, no cutting towards the face because we could miss and like one of us would hit each other in the eye and that would just be bad. Um Anywhere on the torso would be fair game for a cut. I would even accept the legs. I seriously doubt he could even get to my legs without stumbling over and like eating shit, like falling over on his face. But um the point of the match, the reason I called it First Blood was because that's how the winning condition would have been. Like one of us would sit and just kind of, do like a feeling out process. It would have been like a really long feeling out process until one of us landed a good, clean, noticeable cut and could see blood. And at that point, that would be when Matt would intervene and mediate, and then the fight would be done. And if Laz had won, I would have fully accepted that. I can accept losing even if I get cut like on the chest or something like that. I don't care. I've been cut before. Like, I'm no stranger to cuts and bruises. Fortunately, never had broken bones, but I'm no stranger to pain, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And I would have even made it more interesting. You know, he's always like, it's got to be interesting. It's got to be entertaining and shit like that. I would have given him the choice to have a winning stipulation that if he were to win just by a single cut, that's all he's got to land. He can cut me on my hand, he can cut me on my arm, cut me on my chest, cut me on my leg, something like that. It don't matter. He just needs one good cut. And then he could have literally anything he wanted from me. Excluding anything that has something to do with someone who is not me. It has to be me, not somebody I'm close to or someone else, you know, whatever. It has to be about me, and it can't be anything sexual because I'm still haunted by that kiss you on the lips comment.
I know,
Yeah,
dude. I think
so out
Slaw's
of pocket.
Sly's still a little
Yeah.
haunted by that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. He said, "Now I'm afraid I'm gonna get graped." Yeah.
I
It didn't
100%
help
get
too
him.
that he kept it going tonight too. It didn't help that when he was talking to Sly.
Yeah,
I know, bro.
he had to double back on it. He had to like reassure that he still knew that he wanted to kiss him on the lips. Like, just no. So that would be my one forbidden thing outside of, you know, getting other people that aren't involved is nothing sexual. But outside of that, he could have me do anything. He could have me like with my shirt still off and a cut on my chest, look face first into the camera and say, "I'm sorry" to Dale Wilson. I would have done it if he had won. But the thing is, if I win, I get my stipulation. And since it's not going to happen because I know he's afraid, the stipulation that I was going to put for the winning, my winning stipulation, it's a little barbaric and it's a little brutal, but I wanted to send a message to him that he would never forget. And I also wanted to send a message to the Covenant and to Low Tier God because I know he would see it. He might even see this. Who fucking knows? But the winning stipulation would have been if I had won, Lazarus has to cut off his right middle finger and he has to present it to me as a trophy. To which then I would wear.
Take it easy.
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, totally good, totally good. I understand. Like I said, I accept that it is barbaric and I would never do it under any other circumstance. But for Lazarus, I feel like the message just wouldn't get across to him at all. I mean, he literally got punched in the face by Sallow Dawn, and that still wasn't enough. He damn near died in the middle of a match because of his fucking heart literally jackhammering like a fucking quarterback on prom night, my guy. Like, the guy's not in good health, and it just never clicks in his head that that's a problem. But I figured with a visual representation on that level and physically taking something from him that he would be reminded of every single day of his life, that would send the message, and maybe it would humble him and he would stop trying to fight people and actually, you know, sit and go, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna get killed. Let me stop doing this and go home and be the husband and father that I need to be, because bro, you got a family.
It's like Ken Master said, "Go home and be a family man."
100%. Go home and be a family man. Actually, wasn't it Guile that said that?
Yeah, that was Guile. I was about to correct you.
Okay.
Yeah,
there you go then.
In Matt's defense, Guile says it to Ken. So yeah.
Oh, that's what he. Okay, there you go.
Right. Yeah. So in your defense, you know, I get it. But yeah, no, 100%. That's what I was gonna do, and I would make sure that he would not be able to back out of the stipulations once it's set, because I would let him set his stipulation first. You know, it's fair. You know, he accepted the challenge. He showed up, or would have showed up, or whatever the fuck. So he gets to have whatever he wants. He gets that chance. He could have me doing like 50 jumping jacks while saying Low Tier God is a BBC stallion or something. Whatever. You know? If he won, he earned it, right? You know, if he won, he earned it, and that's the way I was looking at it. But,
Exactly.
I'm sorry, guys, but you get
No,
my
I
point.
love it. I love it, dude. I love it.
Hey,
I
this is
love it.
brilliant. This is brilliant.
I would do it if he won. If he was actually man enough to come and do it, I would 100% do it. No problem at all. And then I'd even shake his hand after. But he does not have the courage. He does not have the dignity. He does not have the respect, the tenacity, none of that, the gall to come through and actually do that, even though he said he wanted this. He said that this was fine and that he wanted this, but oh, he doesn't want to do it in my backyard. Well, where are we supposed to do it? At a Denny's?
He said in an alley too, and I was like, "What? Are
Oh
you
well,
serious?"
if we get into a knife fight in an alley, then I'm going to treat it like it's a fight for my life because I know he will.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like
He's gonna get tunnel vision and he's gonna forget that it's a sanctioned bout and he's gonna try to stab me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And I can't 100% guarantee that the same wouldn't happen to me. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm not perfect. I'm not Superman. I'm not Batman either, and I can accept that. But if it's in my backyard, and my backyard is pretty open, like it's a nice stretch. There are two like storage sheds like in the middle, but they don't take up a whole hell of a lot of space. And he's worried about neighbors looking in the back where like past the storage sheds, literally nobody can see us. Nobody. Not one. And with Matt there, I would feel very comfortable and very safe going through with the whole thing
Yeah.
because I know he wouldn't let anything happen to me and he wouldn't let anything happen to Lazarus. And that's perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. That's what I wanted. And Lazarus for the longest time said that's what he wanted too. So I was like, all right, come through and see about him. See about me. I'm not lying when I say that I'm in Memphis. Like I've lived in Tennessee all my life except for the 5-year stint that I did in Florida for like my late middle school to high school like tenure. And I came back to Tennessee because my brother had called me like years ago when he was getting married and he wanted me to be his best man, obviously. But um, in order to do that, I would have to fully move back to our home state, Tennessee, where he was currently residing, and I would have to stay there. It would be a one-way trip. But he said he could, get me work. He could get me a room where he was staying and everything like that, and it'd be fine. So I was like, this sounds like what I want to do because it's my brother. I want to be there for him in his like one of his most important moments of his life, and I want to get my life started. I want to go get work. I want to start working and start making money. That's what I wanted to do. And this caused some turmoil in my family because before that, um, there was an incident. This might be a little TMI. I'll try to, keep it like brief on the details. That way, nobody gets uncomfortable or anything like that. But
Yeah.
what happened was my father, my mother, and this one guy who had been friends with my father for like over 40 years. Like they go way back. Um, he was going on a trip back to Tennessee. This is when we were still living in Florida. He was going on a trip to Tennessee for something. I forget for what, but my mom wanted to go along with him. And so, my dad, thinking nothing of it, hardly ever thought at all, but um, he was okay with it. So they were like, okay, they went on, only to find out, and I don't know how the hell my dad found out, but I ended up finding out because of the ensuing fights and arguments that happened afterwards. My mom had gone on the trip with this man who my dad had known for 40 years, and she had cheated on my father with him during this trip and had tried meth and then came back home. So my father has a very bad drinking problem. In fact, in a lot of ways, Lazarus reminds me of my dad. And I think that's another reason why I probably just have this big disdain for him because it's like, when I was younger, my relationship with my dad, it wasn't all bad. We had our good moments and we did have our bonding. And, I felt genuinely like I had a good father at times. But he constantly kept letting the drink get in the way. And so my dad is one of those guys where when he drinks, his entire personality does a 180 flip. Like he becomes like a whole different person. And whenever he'd get drunk, he would start getting mad at everybody for like either no reason at all or shit that like was so long past that like no like people barely even remembered it. And when this stint with my mom and his best friend of 40 years had happened, it sent him into a really bad spiral of drinking. And he was supposed to be weaning himself off of it because he was really old and his liver was mostly dead because of cirrhosis.
Mm.
And
That's a lot of
it
pain to live in. It really is.
yeah.
I mean, whether it's self-inflicted or not is irrelevant in this instance, or I mean, in what I'm saying, that's a lot of pain, bro. Whether you did it
Yeah.
to yourself or not, dude.
Oh no, 100%, and I can accept that. And I even like tried to tell him like I can understand why you drink, but I can't understand why you continue to do it when you see what it does to us. Like
Yeah.
if he was harmless, I'd be like, okay, sure, go ahead, have a drink, Like sit down, watch TV, have a drink. You're not bothering nobody, you're not hurting nobody. Like it's nobody's business if you want to have a drink, even if your health's not the best. Um but when this whole thing was happening, he was sneaking liquor and like drinking them like by the fucking bottle. We
Oh wow.
we went into so in Florida, we were living in this like retirement complex. They were like trailer homes, like stationed like next to each other and everything. And all of these houses have like a subdivision to the house attached onto it. We all called it the Florida room. And it's
The Florida
yeah, yeah,
room.
because they're all rooms that are attached to the house, but they're not inside the house. They're outside of it. They have like a wooden floor, and then they have like fenced walls where you can see outside and feel the weather, and you can store stuff in this place. And we had a workshop in our Florida room, and inside the workshop, above the bench where you would put like the little like lug lock thing where you spin it and it locks in place, where you do wood crafting and everything. Above that, there was like a shelf that had two segments to it. There was a paper or plastic, I don't know, a shopping bag on one of those shelves. And I grabbed it and I looked into it, and there were 10 empty bottles of Red Dragon liquor. So I
Ooh.
knew he was drinking again. And when I told them that I was going to be moving away to go be my brother's best man at his wedding and get my life started, it made the situation even worse. It just made them spiral even more. And one night, he had gotten drunk, and my mother she was on something. I think she was either on her medication or she'd smoked weed, something like that. I don't know. But she was calm. She was passive, just trying to, enjoy the night. And dad comes up and just starts fucking laying into her, like just yelling at her and, calling her everything under the sun that isn't her name. And I was in my room hearing all this. My room was about the size of a storage closet, and I could literally hear them over the sounds of my video games, where my TV was literally sitting right in front of me, and I was playing music through my laptop on one of the CDs I had. I think I was listening to the Decade of Domination album from Pantera, and I could hear them over that. I
Oh
could hear,
wow.
yeah, I could hear them over fucking Pantera, if that tells you anything.
Good
So,
lord.
so finally, I couldn't sit and let it ride anymore. My brother always played the mediator when this shit happened. He was the bulwark. He was the brick wall. He always kept me away from that shit and protected me, and he made sure they didn't rip each other's throats out. And so I was like, I guess it's my time to play mediator. So I got up and I went into the living room and I tried to talk to my dad. I just said, look, just calm down. I understand you're angry. I understand that you're also, intoxicated when you shouldn't be. But listen, just sit down. watch TV, watch, they used to watch Me TV all the time. So I was like, watch Me TV, watch The Rifleman or watch uh oh god, what the fuck is the name of that show? That one military show with Hawkeye, the doctor. It's all about like medical stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about? MASH. That's it.
Oh, MASH. Yeah,
Yeah, MASH.
dude. I
Yeah,
love that.
MASH came
One
on
of them
Me
was
TV
always
all the
trying to,
time.
I forget his name, but he was always trying to get sectionated,
Yeah.
crazied out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved MASH, and it came on Me TV all the time. So I was like, just sit down, watch some Rifleman, watch some MASH, something like that. Just relax, just have fun, just chill. And he turned that on me, and then got mad at me. And the thing about both my mother and my father is they know exactly how to push my buttons in the worst ways possible. They knew what I was sensitive about, and he started going in on about me and like how I failed school because I'll admit I dropped out of high school because I was going to school in Florida and it was a horrible fucking place and they were just not able to teach me the curriculum in a way that would make it stick with me. I ended up forgetting everything. I failed all my tests. They treated me like shit. I got into fights constantly and I was in a really bad headspace. Like I'm not proud to admit this in any way, shape, or form, but during my last bit there, when they told me they were going to hold me back another year in 10th grade, I genuinely thought about shooting the place up. Not proud of it. I was just in a very, very dark place and I
Yeah.
was lost.
It's not that you're that kind of person. It's exactly what you're saying. You're lost in your own darkness, and sometimes it's really hard to see that light at the end of the tunnel. It really
And
is.
I felt very trapped because I didn't really have a lot of friends by this point because most of them were moving on. They were succeeding, they were excelling academically, and I'm so proud of them and happy for them where they are now. They're all great upstanding people, upstanding Americans, and I love them all to death even if they don't know it, even if they're not around anymore.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. Lazarus did call me a school shooter, and it is a sensitive thing for me, and it did hurt when he called me it. I can admit that. I'm not ashamed of that. It's no big deal. But he did hurt me when he said that, and that drove my anger even further. Because like that's not some shit that you just call somebody just because one, they called you on your bullshit and challenged you to something that you weren't man enough to face. That's not on me. That's on you.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Yeah,
so
and I
like
even told him like a while long time ago, like before me and him made amends and all that, I was like, bro, that's a little too far, on the school
right.
shooter bit.
R-
Especially back when you were thinking of doing it. I mean, it seemed like there was a shooting every other day back then.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, especially with so I was going to Winter Haven High in Florida, and right across the way from us was a place called Lake Region, and that's where like essentially all the juvie kids went to. They had metal detectors, they had the whole nine yards. It was just not a good place. A lot of lost kids with all kinds of struggles, and like
Yeah.
the thing is, I never knew how bad it was until like one of my best friends from high school, Joey, had told me that he actually went to substitute teacher for our favorite teacher, our earth space science teacher in ninth grade. He substituted for him one time, and he said that he actually just went home and broke down because of the stories these kids were telling him about their home life and shit. He said he just could not do it. And I said, I don't fault you for it at all, man. I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be able to do it either. I would want to help those kids so bad because I know how they feel. I've been there. I know how it feels to be lost and not able to trust or have faith or sometimes even love your own family. Like school is a battle, home is a battle. You just have no um you
You
have
have
no
no respite.
sanctuary.
Yeah, you have nowhere you can
Exactly.
go. Yeah.
No solace at whatsoever. And my dad was holding it against me. And the thing is, I thought my dad understood because I tried to tell him. I was like, listen, I know you don't want me to drop out. The day that I called him in and was talking to him about it, I said, I know you don't want me to drop out, and I know you're not proud of it, but I'm in a really bad headspace. I told him, I was honest. I'm in a really bad headspace right now, and I cannot be here. I said, listen, if you sign me out and drop me out of the school, I promise you the first thing I'll start doing is looking for work. I will start looking for a job literally as soon as I get home. And I did. And I tried so hard to get a job like anywhere. I actually have a photo of myself. It's my favorite photo of me because it was when I was at my thinnest. And I cleaned up pretty nicely. I put on a nice collar shirt. I had like khakis, I think. They were like cream colored pants, and I had these really slick looking like canvas, almost like loafers, like almost dress shoes that matched my shirt. So I thought, I felt like hot shit. Like I was like, bro, I feel great.
I'm
Um,
prepped up, ready to go. Yeah,
exactly. I
yeah.
felt like I was gonna nail it. It was gonna be a home run. And I went to this area that had literally they had a help wanted sign on the front window, and I was like, bro, how fucking rare is that in this day and age when everybody just wants you to go online, a help
I
wanted
can't
sign.
stand that shit. This is gonna be an old man rant, but I can't stand that shit. I want
I'm
to
right there
go
with you.
in, talk to a manager. Hey, you hiring? Give me a piece of paper. Like I've had jobs where I went in and asked for a job and got it on the spot just because they needed someone.
Right.
And
And I love
now
when it
every
goes that way.
day's yeah, now exactly, bro. It's so easy. If only life could be that easy, bro. But
I
it's
wish.
now everybody's like, well, go online. Now you got to go through this. You got to jump through so many fucking hoops just to get a job. It's
Oh yeah.
it's just way more difficult. There's more access to jobs now, yes, but at the same time, there's more red tape now too. So
Right, because everybody wants that job too. And
exactly,
the
yeah.
hiring process is more cutthroat these days. But yeah, so I saw the sign and I was like, all right. So I went in there, and the job that they had open, the position that they had open, because nobody wanted to fill it, was a job cleaning out pet kennels. It was like a animal shelter kind of place, and the kennels would hold the animals like during like the waiting process or whatever. And if they left any like excrement or um, like any bits of themselves of their digestive system, you had to clean it up. And I was like, that's perfectly fine. And they were like, are you serious? You don't look like the kind of guy that would do that. And I was like, listen, I spent like damn near 8 years in Rock Island, Tennessee, bumfuck country. Like, I'm no stranger to the smell of animals or animal droppings or anything like that. I'm used to it. I lived it, like it's easy work, and I want the job. And they hit me with the, okay, fill out this form, turn in your information, and we'll call you.
Oh God, I hate that will call you shit.
Now, when at the time when I was told this, I was ecstatic. I was like, "Oh yeah, like this is really good." I put all my information. I was honest. Like I dressed nice. Like I've got this. And it wasn't until later that I knew the "I'll call you" really means I'm gonna throw this resume in the fucking trash, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget I ever saw you.
Give me 1 second here. Victor Salah says, I'm off to bed, brothers, and much love to you all, and thank you for sharing your stories. Matt, love you, brother. Thank you for the stream. I hope the homies talking did not take my jokes as disrespect. I was just breaking balls. You're good, bro. We know, man. You're good.
It's all good.
Have a good night, broski. I love you, man.
God bless you, Vic.
God bless you, broski. But yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, brother.
No, you're fine. I 100% understand. It's perfectly fine. Um, but yeah, so I didn't get the job. I couldn't get a job literally cleaning shit from pet kennels when nobody else wanted the job. That's how bad it was in Florida for me. And I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried and I just got nowhere. And even my mom gave me shit about it and damn near drove me insane with how she was treating me, because my parents were baby boomers. They had no idea even how to really operate a computer outside of playing goddamn Farmville on Facebook. And um my mom had a job at CC's Pizza for a while. She literally ended up quitting it because she couldn't just keep her nose to the grindstone. She couldn't just punch in, shut up, and punch out. She kept wanting to make it a more like a social gathering rather than a job. She did her work, sure enough, but if someone who she served and like brought drinks to or whatever the fuck didn't say thank you, she would lose her shit. She would get mad. And there were employees that were shirking their duties and being lazy and everything like that. And one of the managers were like taking up for them because they, I guess, were friends or something like that. And that drove her fucking bad shit insane too. And she ended up quitting when we needed her to stay at that job because she was literally the only person in the household bringing in any sort of stable income outside of disability. But she wanted to give me shit for not being able to get a job because I wasn't going up front to the places and I wasn't going in and asking for a job when I was sitting there literally telling her, showing her on the computer screen that you have to fill out apps online. They tell you to do this. They make you do this. This wasn't enough. And when my dad, during his drunken tirade after everything, started pressing my buttons, I was starting to slip and I started to lose it. And so I went back to my room and I tried my best to just shut their voices out as best I could. And it just got to the point where I just couldn't do it no more. And my girlfriend, um, she's not involved in any of this stuff right now. But if you ever get a chance to talk to her, she can confirm all this too, because I quite literally was talking to her when all this was happening. I sent her pictures of after um the after effects of what took place, which I'm about to get into. Um, but she knows all this and can confirm it herself. I went back to my room, like I said, tried to shut their voices out of my head, and I just couldn't do it. So I said, enough was enough. I have to do something. I have to draw the line in the sand. So I went to my bedroom. I wrapped my hands up with some Everlast hand wraps that I had gotten from a friend of mine. Taped my hands up real good, and I went back in the living room and I got my dad's attention and I raised my hands and showed him my hands and I said, "Are you going to calm down or am I going to have to make you calm? What's it going to be?" And he, of course, just started, like how Lazarus would, starts going in, being like, "Oh, well, you want to step to me? You're a pussy. You're this, you're that, and everything like that." And
Oh,
I
he just
said,
started cutting a promo on you.
pretty much, yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. And I just told him, I said, "Look, I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. But if you're not going to calm down, if you're not going to leave mom alone when she's not even trying to fight with you, she's actually calm for once, which she was only ever calm when she had weed." And literally, I sacrificed my hard earned money. At one point, I gave my dad $30 so that he could buy mom some weed so she could stay calm for a day. And that contribution just meant nothing to them. It meant absolutely fucking nothing. I didn't have to give them that money, and I did it anyway because I loved them.
Yeah.
So when my dad wouldn't calm down, I said, "All right, I guess we're doing this." And I grabbed a cup of Diet Mountain Dew because that was my mom's favorite drink. She loved that soda, so that's pretty much all we drank. I had a cup of it. I grabbed it. I threw it in my dad's face, and I hit him with a haymaker right on the chin. And
Ooh.
I backed up. I backed up because I thought, maybe that would be enough to get the message, but it wasn't enough. He charged at me and he reached out his hand like full extension, like he was trying to grab me by my throat. And when I was in high school, I actually really loved studying judo because I went to my library one time and found quite literally the handbook of judo. And I was like, this is so cool to see in a school library. Like, I didn't expect to find something like that.
Yeah,
And
you
so I
can find
started
some
reading
hidden
it.
treasures in the school library. I found a few when
Oh,
I was
yeah.
a kid too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I picked it up and started reading it, and it started showcasing like a lot of the techniques and the systems and how they like practice. Um, and it even went into like the history of how the fighting style was founded, the history of Jigoro Kano and how he created the style. And so I studied that pretty heavily. And when my dad grabbed me by the throat during this event, it just felt all too natural to just like grab his wrist with my right hand, and I turned my body like into his and did like a kind
Hip
of a
throw.
half-ass. Well, it was kind of a half-ass shoulder toss
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah.
because my dad is taller than me, and he's like I think double my weight. Like he's a big dude. Like he's not weak either. He's a strong guy. Like he was a bit of a fighter himself in his prime, got into fights obviously. Um but I got this like lopsided shoulder toss on him, and he fell to the ground, which him being drunk probably aided in that too. And I had got on top of him on like it started out with like a side saddle position. If you've ever seen UFC, you know
Oh yeah,
it's like
side guard. Yeah.
yeah, it's like side control, but you like lean your body into him
Oh,
using your
use on.
legs to prop yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit him with that, and I couldn't keep him down. Like I tried to, and it just wasn't working. So I quickly transitioned into full mount before he could get back up. And I'm sitting there holding him, and I'm trying to just get him to stop. I'm sitting here basically begging and pleading with him while I'm on top of him to just stop. And then he made a really big mistake, and he pulled me by my hair. I had long hair at this point in time because I don't think I'm a good looking person. I really don't.
Shalom is Kenzai. He asked who was talking right now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this me. I was in the chat earlier. Me and Lazarus had beef. That's why I came up here, because I wanted to clarify that. And now I'm just ranting and trauma dumping because I'm a loser.
Hey, no, hey, if you want to come on the next Jamcast, I'll have you on, man.
Yeah, I might do that if
I mean,
it's a good day to do so, and I catch it at the right time.
oh,
And you'll
dude,
have me on.
tell me what time and day you want to set it up, and I'll just make the next episode whenever you can.
Okay, we'll see about it. We'll talk about it.
All right. The only reason why I said that is I'm going to go ahead and get off, man. It's already like 2. Oh shit. Yeah, it's 2:33 here. So.
Oh yeah, right. You're right. I'm sorry.
No, but go ahead and finish though. I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead and finish. I just want to say, like, I'm obviously want to hear more, but I'm going to have to make you in a whole episode though, because I love talking to you, broski. Don't get me wrong.
I appreciate it. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me. Okay, so I'll try to keep this brief. So he pulled my hair, which is a really bad tick for me. It's like being punched in the nose, and it just sets you off and makes you angry more than anything. And he did that, and I hit him with a left elbow, and I cut open his forehead, and he just started like free bleeding all over the place. And at this point, I was like, yeah, at this point I was like, okay, I've done damage to him. I've done enough. Like I've got to stop. Like this is gonna get bad. But he got right back up and tried to attack me again. And at this point, it was kind of a blur. Like I remember I had gotten him onto the love seat somehow, and then I started like strangling him until my mom had to pull me off of him. And then I was kind of lost for a second, and then somehow we ended up in the kitchen next to like the big kitchen table, and I ended up having to punch him again, which caused him to fall and break the kitchen table. And then I was standing over him like stacked guard without his legs being on me. And I just stood over him and was just raining punches down onto him to the point where blood was flying in my face.
Oh wow.
And I had to get control of myself, because if I hadn't stopped, I probably would have killed him. When I stopped, he was pretty much unconscious, and he was twitching in a pool of his own blood. And at this point, I felt horrible, and I didn't even know what to think. I was kind of in like a state of shell shock. I wasn't really thinking anything, and I wasn't really feeling anything. I was just kind of not there.
Going through the movements. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Right. And everything didn't set in until after I had moved away. And mind you, the fight that I had with him, that was the last night I was there. That the next day I left home. And
I don't blame you. I would have too. I probably would have left that night, but I get it.
Yeah, I've never gone back. I've never looked back. I never wanted to go back. And of course, my parents hold that against me too, because I'm supposed to be the one to let bygones be bygones. I'm supposed to be the one to bury the hatchet and just let everything go, but I can't. I went through so much with them, and uh through growing up and being in school, and they were no help through any of it. They were just mostly a hindrance, and sometimes made things worse than they had to be. And so it's hard to find any sort of affection in them, whatsoever, especially not as an adult now that I live with my girlfriend. Like, Lazarus says I live with my parents, and that's just like, I said earlier my dad knew exactly how to push my buttons. Well, Lazarus kind of knows how to do that too.
Oh, yeah,
Like he
he was
he
good at
said,
pushing mine too, because I was ready to like
Mhm.
beat the shit out of him. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah. Like he said the school shooter shit. He said I live with my parents. Like he just went a little too far, and I don't even think he even knows that he did. He probably doesn't care either, which that's fine. Um, but ever since I moved in with my girlfriend and I've gotten to know her family and everything like that, life has just been so much better. It has been everything that I could have hoped that life could be, even if things aren't perfect. And
Yeah,
I do still have bad days, and I still get angry at silly shit. I still remember that I have people that love me now and actually treat me well, and I'm not in misery. And that gives me enough discipline and mental fortitude to actually keep my anger in check at times. Like I said, I wouldn't have been able to do it without her.
yeah, yeah.
But
Mary's been the ground for me a lot. It's I'll send you this drawing I saw one day, and I think you'll like it a lot. Just remind me tomorrow, and I'll send that to you over Discord. But it's
okay.
basically it shows the Hulk like on his knees, tired of fighting, and it shows a woman grabbing his face like this, like holding his face, and it
Mhm.
says sometimes it takes the gentlest touch to for us to remember who we really are, and it's him changing back into Bruce Banner.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. It's
I
like I
love
got it on a shirt for her because she loved it.
I don't blame her. That's
Yeah.
great.
It was strangely poetic, and it was a meme. And I was like, oh my God, I fucking love this. But yeah,
Oh man.
man, I'll definitely get with you, and I'll bring you on the next episode.
Yeah, I'm sorry for rambling so
No,
much.
dude, don't be
I
sorry, man.
think I
Don't be
put
sorry at all, bro. Don't be
I think
sorry
I
at
put
all.
Nukenator to sleep.
No, that was me. It was my sweet dulcet tones that did it, you know.
Yeah, you right. You right.
But
I remember.
You still there, Nuka?
I remember I enjoyed listening to your Assassin's Creed streams not long ago when you were
Oh,
playing
dude,
Valhalla.
yeah. Oh, dude, I love
Those were good
that
streams.
game. I got to get back to it. Like other games got in the way of it, as per
Yeah, that
usual.
happens.
Hey, Nuka, you still there, broski? I guess that is a no-ski.
Yeah, I think I might have put him to sleep. I'm sorry.
No, he was tired anyways, man. Like he had just come in from a long day. But
True
yeah,
that.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
close this out, man.
I
Thank
really
you
hate that
for
he had
joining
to
me,
deal with
Shellum.
Lazarus if he
Oh,
had a
I
long
know,
day.
dude. Oh, I know, dude. Lazarus, yeah. Listen, my opinion of him, he's a good dude, but he has his moments. Like, I'll be real with you.
Yeah,
And it's just
quite
a
a bit.
lot of them have been on camera, which kind of doesn't help the image after all. Like, if
Oh yeah.
most of the shit I would have did as a kid was on camera now, I would be a villain because I was an asshole when I was a kid.
Shit, me too.
I really was, but I was kind of a loving one. But
Yep.
yeah, thank you so much, Shellum, Nukinator. Both of y'all coming on. Thank you, Annabella, Victor Salas. I know most of y'all ain't still here, but I do this after every stream. Psychotic Assault.
They'll see it later.
Oh, yeah. You ain't getting my hoodie. It's mine. Maybe I'll sign it and send it to you. No, I'm kidding.
But yeah,
Like my signature means anything.
despite the like sad talk and like the bad moments that from my past to talking about anything like that, it really has been a pleasure.
Oh,
I've had
most
fun talking with
definitely,
you
dude.
guys, and I like both of y'all a lot.
Well, yeah,
So
you're welcome to stay in the Discord, dude. Like most of us just get
For
on.
sure.
Most of you can ask Annabella or Kaiden or Kaidazan or Kirby. We usually just get in a call and bullshit anyways at this time of night. So
True. I don't get on Discord a whole lot. In fact, this will probably be the only thing that I use it for.
there you
But
go.
yeah, whenever you want me on again, I'll be more than happy to show up if I'm actually able to do it. One of the reasons I was able to do it tonight was because everyone in the house had gone to bed, and so they wouldn't be disturbed by me, talking.
Oh, I got you, man. I mean, if you want
Yeah.
to talk after this, like I'll talk to you because I'll still be up. That's no
No,
problem.
it's good. I got a lot of stuff off my chest. Got the a little bit of the history of me and Lazarus out of the way, which before this it was completely one-sided. And so all anybody had to go off of was just his shit, and I just wanted to set the record straight.
Hey,
So
that's
you
why I
and
wanted you on because I know you and him went back and forth for a while.
right, and
So
you let
yeah.
me do that, and I'm very thankful for that. And
Hey,
I'll be
you're
more than happy
welcome,
to do it
brother.
again.
You are more than welcome, man. I would love to have you on again, broski. I really would.
That's great. And if it's a good time, I promise I'll be along. It'll be my pleasure. But
I mean, hey, even if you see me gaming, like, just jump in the chat with me. That's no problem, dude. Like,
right,
I do gaming streams Monday through Friday, so
right. If I'm on and I see you, I'll drop in and I'll say hi or something like that.
all right, yeah, most definitely, man.
I'm not on the internet that much these days anymore because it's just one shit show after the other for me. But for
Yeah,
sure, I'll definitely try to do better about staying in contact and keeping up with you.
I'll definitely. Listen, if you need somebody to talk to, just hit me up on Discord.
Right.
It always rings, dude.
I mean, you've done a lot for me just tonight alone, so I won't keep you any further tonight.
Hey, man, I'm glad. I'm glad I could do something for you, brother. Got some purpose out of this long stream. Makes you feel better. I love it, man.
That's what it's all about.
You're a good dude. You really are. You really are. And
Oh God, I like to hope so.
yeah, so do I. I feel like an asshole loser most of the time, but I guess everybody is hard on themselves at some point, when we
Yeah,
probably shouldn't be, but we are. Or at
I
least I
mean,
know I am.
I know I should take my own advice, but you really shouldn't be hard on yourself at all. You're a great person.
Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man.
It's no problem whatsoever.
I love you, buddy. Have a great night.
I love you too, brother. I'll see you around.
You got it, man.
Good night.
Good night, broski. And to everyone else, Calibre one, it says Salo whooped him so hard he went back to being crazy. I forgot Vic said give him the Arabian goggles, you motherfucker. He said Torres Santa Chronicle Studios. King T, of course, keeping it 100. Let's see. I believe Mike D, that's right. Thanks for coming by, broski. That was a lot of Shellum in the chat. Nugs,
Oh yeah.
Nugs Medallion, Ethereal Leon. Don't touch my Mau Square. I love that name, by the way. Iman, thanks for coming by, man. I love you, bro. Hurry up and get up with that remake. I want to see it. He knows what I'm talking about. Kenzai, Kaidazan, and everyone else that I haven't. Well, chat won't go any further back, so I'm screwed. Visible to anyone on corporate tube. I wear my sunglasses at night. That's kind of good. I didn't see that one earlier, but it was like at 11:43 p.m. But yeah, y'all have a safe, beautiful night. Blessings to your health and wealth. Stay lifted and gifted. And sizzle for shizzle, man. I love each and every one of y'all. Have a great and beautiful night.
God bless everybody.
And God bless y'all. Love you.